I want to pause this real quick. Can y'all hear me? Just let me know if you guys can hear me, because I'm telling you right now, we have a lot of really bad storms and I couldn't get connected. So just let me know y'all can hear me real quick. Is this working? I'm hoping it's working. Police were just called on Dolly for disturbing the neighbors. Good, bitch, go home. Yeah, I'm pissed.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
All right, y'all, we got to play this intro because I'm feeling it today. I'm pissed off.
I don't ever slow up, no, I don't take shit. got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you are behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
So, did any of y'all watch BullHorn Betty down there trying to act a damn donkey's ass already? Anybody see it? Right. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Why are you down there fucking with the family who has a missing baby for 5 days? Are you fucking kidding me? That's right, Savage. You're OG for sure. They better realize. They better realize. Because, man, this is some bullshit. I cannot believe she took her fucking ass down there. And look, the police just got called on Dolly for disturbing the fucking neighbors. Now, they're down there yelling and shit. Look, here goes here goes Brett, the one that was giving us the updates. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, fucking way. Oh, fucking yes way. It's clickbait disgusting as fuck. She's down there out there talking about, I hope I'm staying here until they come home in handcuffs. Till they come out in handcuffs, and the grandma too. Why in the fuck would you get in the way oh, and she's best friends with the babysitter. She claims. Right, now she done made me go team grandma, so fuck that. Here's what Brett said this morning. Thank you for knowing the difference in me asking what happened to Quentin and what the other person was screaming. Because I fucking had it with this bitch. I fucking had it. I spoke on her, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't never came straight at her like I am today. Because right now here is her funky ass right here in front of their house. And I'm so fucking glad. I am so fucking glad that grandma reached out to me, because I gave her a fucking heads up. And I said, you better watch Blowhard, and you better watch Dolly's ass. Team tragedy pimp. She said, I feel like the people are making it worse. I feel like they're wanting money out of my tragedy, out of my grandson's tragedy. I said, yeah, they are. It's called tragedy pimps. That's exactly what the fuck they are. So I got an email from her today, and she reached out as well. So I cannot, and I'm just going to give you all a heads up. We do have some fucking major storms. I couldn't even get connected to StreamYard earlier. So if I get knocked off, or I'm like get booted out or whatever, that's what's going on. So I'll be back as soon as I can. I may not be able to get right back in, but I will fucking be back. Just, you know what I mean? Take a little breather, break, whatever. If I fall off, it is what it is. Perplexed at who got bets that grandma takes Blowhard out. I bet, you know what? I bet she would knock that fucking bitch's teeth down the motherfucking back of her throat. You hear me? And I don't blame her either. But I really hope she doesn't. I really fucking hope she doesn't. Because that's the last thing she needs, is to be sitting in jail when all this shit's going on. She's the only one out there screaming, where's my grandbaby? Where is my grandbaby? Are you fucking kidding me? And you and Dolly want to go out and harass the fucking neighbors? You guys are some fucking trash. And you know what else? I have family down in Savannah, Georgia, and I really wish my fucking fat ass could drive all the fucking way down there just to put my fucking hands all over somebody that was, if that was my family. Whoa. Lord, look out. Oh, I can't even talk straight. I'm so fucking mad. I cannot believe they fucking did this. I cannot. Like, it was enough when they did it to Summer Wells. It was the family of Summer Wells. That was enough. That was enough. You know what I'm saying? This fucking takes the cake. 5 fucking days and you're out there. Yeah, the neighbors already called the cops on fucking Dolly. I can't fucking mom. You know what? Look, baby Jesus, you're gonna have to wash my mouth today. It's gonna need washed with soap. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. And look, prayer partner Eve, servant of God, I'm so sorry to curse like this, but girl, my fucking nerves are words. Just said that earlier. Blowhard is out there screaming, "You killed your child and your grandchild. Grandma looks scrappy." I said, Betty, be ready, because Billy Joe's gonna hit you with a left, right, good night. That's right. I wish she could toe tap the fuck out of her, but she doesn't need that. She does not fucking need that. This is not what she needs to be doing right now. She does not need to go out there and fucking beat Bullhorn's ass, even though we all know it'll happen. We all know she would take her ass clean to task. We know that. We know that. But that's not what she needs to be out here doing right now. It's a fucking bunch of bullshit. How are you gonna stalk down somebody who's already going through enough? And the fucking police have told you, do not come down here. We do not need your help. We do not want you down here. We do not need your help. Trust me, the police department has been warned about y'all already. I got emails about it already. They've been calling the police department. They've already been warning people that the neighbors know y'all are coming. They already know your whole fucking shit show down there. It's a fucking bunch of bullshit. Heaven forbid Bullhorn ever lost a fucking child and somebody went and took their Bullhorn and sat outside her motherfucking house. She does. She likes to kick people when they're down, and I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of fucking standing here watching. I'm not going to stand by and just watch the shit. Nope, not going to happen. Not going to happen. This is fucking bullshit. Let the fucking police and the FBI do their job. They are the police and the FBI. Let them do their jobs. Why the fuck you think you're doing something by sitting out there screaming, acting a fool, fucking looking stupid as fuck? Yeah, chasing. I'm so fucking mad. I can't even. I'm so pissed off. I can't even stop with the F-bombs. They're flying out today because this is some bullshit. And you should not have your fucking ass down there. Oh, I rented a Airbnb and it's so thankful to the coffee club. Yeah, bitch. They're sending you down there on their fucking dime to go harass people. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yeah. Wait, did Bullhorn Betty, the joke of a YouTuber, head out there? Yeah, look, great. She's out there right now. She was in front of their fucking house at like 6 o'clock this morning before the sun even came up. I can't fucking believe that shit. I cannot believe she is doing that. Not to mention Dolly's right down there next to her. Like I said, the police have already been called on Dolly. Same here. I am disgusted. Everyone can feel free to call the Savannah police station. Savannah has a number posted. Leave these people alone. Yes, please. Please. Call down and report them fucking assholes for standing out there like that. Oh, yeah, by the way, here, let me tell you this. I got a screen record emailed to me where she says, if anybody wants to find me, I'll be out here at Buckhalter Road. So you're, wait. You're inviting people who have issues with you to come to this, where this baby went missing at, to start shit? Are you fucking kidding me? It's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. Look, I would be all for this if the police asked for more hands, more searchers, more volunteers. They ask people not to assist with this. Right. They don't want you down there messing around with shit. You know what I mean? Possibly tainting a crime scene. Oh, thank you, Salty C. I really appreciate that. I'm so fucking mad. I cannot believe they're down there. I cannot fucking believe it. I knew when I woke up this morning and seen her funky ass outside that house, I was going to go the fuck off. And then I got that email from the grandma, and Lord help my damn soul, because whoa. Dolly posted that the neighbor was throwing stuff at them. I can't blame that neighbor. Right. Just like the Wells and their neighbors. Just because you live next to somebody who had a tragedy happen in their life does not mean you want to deal with the attention and the people screaming and people, oh, I got my tent. I got my tent set up. Got my tent. I'm going to go to Walmart and look for a sign. I think I'm just going to put on their justice for Quentin, and I don't know what else. Well, how about you write, I'm a stupid fucking bitch, and hang it up over your head, because that's what the fuck you are right now. A stupid ass bitch for doing this. For taunting this family. Doing this shit in a fucking... Did it pull you up here? Okay, I was going to say I'm glitching real bad. Are you up here?
Yes.
Yeah, my phone's cutting out. Okay, I'm gonna leave and come right back.
Okay. I hope they get all the harassment they're giving. I hope they get arrested. They're sick. Yeah, tragedy stalkers. It's horrible. They're sick.
Okay, can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me a little better now?
Yeah.
You're fine.
Here's my thing. I only got a few minutes, but here's my thing. If she went out there and acted like a real reporter, I would have no problem with it. If she just try to get, info just like a reporter, I would have no problem. But the fact that she acts like such a blatant low-life piece of shit, I have a problem.
I agree. Trash.
Her going to other places and, being in front of the story, I got no problem with that. Hey, if your supporters want to pay for that, go right ahead. But the fact that she acts like such fucking trash, I can't with that.
Yes.
That is my issue with her.
I hope the neighbors and everybody are giving them what as good as they're getting. Because I tell you what, first time I saw her was the Brian Laundry, and I couldn't believe what she was doing out there. I was disgusted. And the neighbors got tired of him too. They started yelling at him and stuff. I don't get it.
Unbelievable.
I don't get it. It's sick. They're sick.
Even the reporter, I was on Twitter I'm following a case on Twitter, and someone said, "Is that Betty in the background?" And I wrote, "Yeah, she's screaming the same things she's screaming the same things." And this is the screenshot that he wrote back. She just posted it and then she deleted it. I mean, yeah. Thank you for knowing the difference in me asking what happened to Quinn and what the other person was screaming. That's a real reporter. I'm Twisted Ex-Cons. That's a real reporter saying how embarrassed he was of her.
Right. Because they're trash.
Yep.
They're only there to cause chaos.
She's screaming the exact same things that she's screaming to, whatchamacallit, screaming to the Wells family. It's absolutely ridiculous.
They disgust me. I hope they get arrested.
Esberg, it doesn't matter. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah, grandma should have watched the kids better. Okay. But grandma also had to work. Let's not place blame before we even know what's going on. It's not Granny's fault. You're an idiot. I know. She doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, she's actually out there fucking screaming like a damn donkey's ass.
Mystified for life, maybe.
Straight trash.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is right now. Does it matter? No. It doesn't matter if it's we don't know what happened yet. So you can sit there and blame everybody. You still don't have answers. So how about let's get some answers before you place blame? I hate to see these people's parents. You know what, Gray? Now I'm going to block you personally so I don't have to see your fucking ignorant answers. There you go. Hey, Connie. What's an ambulance chaser?
I don't know. I think it's more mom's fault because she was the one that was watching him. She's the one that had him. I believe this is on her and her boyfriend. I believe they did something to him. But at this point, it doesn't matter till he's found, you know?
It doesn't matter the blame right now. Who cares what the blame is? Just find the child first. Then we can start tossing blame. But to blame something before we even have answers is ridiculous. The grandma was just trying to make a damn living. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
She was just trying to make a living. She was away.
Yeah, she was, but she also had a eviction notice on the daughter who, why did she have custody of those kids anyways? Apparently the daughter couldn't handle them. That's why they were going to the babysitters every day. It was not the right time, I don't think, to go out of town, but she did what she had to do. And things happened. But she is responsible because she did have custody.
Okay. So let me say this. The children went to the babysitters every day. Up until this point, for the last 4.5 weeks, everything was fine.
Right.
So the mother could not possibly have known that her own daughter was going to do something so horrific or be so lackadaisical or whatever the situation. Because
I'm sure she didn't think she'd do anything that crazy. No.
Nobody thinks their own child is going to do something so horrific. Nobody.
No.
I don't care who you are. So to place the blame saying, well, she should have known better. Lots of parents have custody or grandparents or whatever, and a bad child watches their grandchildren or whatever, and nothing happens.
I'm not blaming her. I'm saying she was responsible. She had custody. And, with all that drama going on with the eviction, it wasn't a good time to be leaving. But I'm sure, like you said, she never thought anything like that would happen. I wouldn't have,
That's what I'm saying. Nobody ever thinks that their own child is going to do something so horrific. They just
No.
don't.
No.
But I just think placing blame before we even know what's going on is insane, because placing the blame doesn't find answers for Quentin. So you can blame whoever you want. It doesn't change. We still don't have answers. How about we get some answers first, and then we could place blame? But to sit here and place blame on a woman who was trying to work and turn her life around, and did turn her life around, and made a bad decision for trusting her own child with their child is fucking ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous.
Well, they were having issues. That's why she was being evicted. So
I agree, Kim. Maddie, did I fucking say I was? Here come all my haters coming in here with their righteous attitudes. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
right. And what we're really talking about here is the trash that's down there now harassing the family.
I agree.
Straight up trash.
And for those that are saying she has custody for a reason, I agree with you. But custodial parents, if you're in like a custody fight, custodial parents have custody for a reason, but their ex still gets visitation. So don't think that just because a custodial parent has rights, yeah, she has rights. But I bet Liani had visitation. And especially since they're going for child support. So think about that for a second. She didn't do anything. You guys make it out like the daughter was never allowed near her. Maddie, how about I just block you and all is well? Now you could say whatever you want, because now I blocked you and I don't care what you got to say.
I mean, I don't know why like Gray is getting shitty with me in the chat. I've never had a problem with him. And honestly, like the subject at hand is what's going on with Betty and everybody. We're not even having case discussion right now about what we feel about who's who and what's what. You know what I mean? And he's in the chat telling me to use my fucking brain and catch up and pay attention and blah, blah, blah. You know, like that's not real cool. Okay. Anyway, and if you want to like talk about like who's responsible, like Laura Sand right here, we don't know the circumstances of the fucking custody agreement. So really, do you know? Do you know? Like what's up? No, you don't. We don't. We've already heard that Leilani supposedly owes child support, which is like indicative of her having some of her rights. Correct?
I agree. Correct.
So I don't know. And you know what sucks, you guys, is this right here, this bullshit right here, and combined, like, not so much what's going on in the chat, more so with fucking Betty, is it takes away from case discussion. It takes away from spreading awareness because you end up defending what's right instead of, you know what I mean, doing what we were supposed to be doing in the first place, you know? Because you feel like you have an obligation to say something about it because it's really shitty behavior, you know?
No, please help me, Facebook. Child support does not equate to visitation, but if there is child support, then odds are she has some sort of visitation. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm saying it does equate to if you have any type of custodial parental rights, though. Like if you had everything stripped from you, you would no longer be paying child support. That's no longer your child, technically and legally, right?
Correct.
I think I'm right.
You're talking about if removing all rights.
Right. Like, so she does have some parental rights, maybe not custodial rights, but she has some rights, most
Correct.
likely. And listen, I think everybody, my gut feelings and my speculation on the case that, yeah, everybody's responsible and everybody did fail at some way or another, but I can't, like, I'm not going to think about that right now because I don't really know. I wasn't there. And at this point, they're being harassed by some rabid supposed creator and supposed journalist who has zero fucking integrity at all. I don't know how the bitch sleeps at night. Like, honestly. Like,
Right? How do they think that's even right?
I don't know, but I'm totally with Laura on the.
Who gives
If
them
she was
the
going out there,
entitlement to think the family owes them anything
if
and
she
to
was
go down
going
there
out there
and harass
acting
the whole
normal,
neighborhood?
right? Like the way she acts, like a fucking animal.
Yeah.
If she was going out there being like a real fucking supporter, or not supporter, reporter, sorry, and taking statements or just kind of looking at the area, you know what I mean, and doing some kind of content based on it, I have no problem with her doing it. I have no problem with her making money on it. But you know what I mean? Like, see, because, okay, so when the Petito case, milk ran dry, right? That's when Molly Golightly and, you know, the whole freaking heels in the air team, heels on the ground, or whatever the fuck, ran to the Summer Wells case. And, like, no matter what you think of McDonough, okay, he was definitely one of the first people on that case, right? He went to the property and interviewed the parents and all that stuff. And Betty had the, like, audacity to say, like, don't step on my toes, Chris, blah, 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 blah. And she said it to Laura, too, because Laura went out to Tennessee. Like, did we see Laura running around the fucking property screaming? I don't think we fucking did. You know what I mean? Like, so she cares about stepping on toes in these cases that she supposedly is worried about awareness and what's right. If you worried about what was right and about awareness, you'd want everyone covering it. You know what I mean? Like, you would want it being talked about. You would want it being trending news. You wouldn't care if people were fucking covering it. You wouldn't refer to it as people stepping on your toes.
Exactly. And not only that, like you just said, any case that I covered, if I knocked on the neighbors' doors, I said who I was, why I was there. There was no screaming. Even in Tennessee, I went around and drove the neighborhood so you guys can all see the ride in the neighborhood and, you know, what the driveway looked like and the surrounding areas. I didn't need to scream at people. I didn't need to stand in front of someone's house screaming you're a murderer. It's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, it's gross. And then, like, you know, like secretly recording a little girl in church, just all kind of weird shit the whole team did, you know? It's just really weird. Like,
yeah, they're sick. There's some kind of mental problems going on there, if you ask me.
I wonder why Johnny Lee
They should
Bitches
be
isn't
locked up
on
in
the
the
case.
fucking insane asylum.
I know, right? Seriously.
Oh yeah.
I wonder why JLR's not on it with her. What's he doing lately?
She's got a new man now.
Dolly.
Yeah, she's busy planning evidence.
Oh my God, I can't. I literally cannot.
Kim, I agree with that too, but the problem is there is an active investigation going on and they don't want anybody there fucking things up or doing anything that could possibly hurt it. They're just disgusting.
Okay, look at this. Okay, so this post right here is from Dolly. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, this post right here is from Dolly, and it says, "In 2 seconds I'm 2 seconds from whipping the next door neighbor to Quentin's ass."
Oh, go right ahead, Dolly. Let's see your
He
ass
out
locked
here
up.
throwing shit. I'm going to be on news. Told him in front of news I would fuck him up. Oh, that's
sure.
real fucking cute.
I think you got
That is
enough
real
problems,
cute.
Dolly.
What a trash bag. Oh my God.
Doesn't he have enough problems right now?
Exactly, chasing.
They just
Like,
have no idea how to be a reporter. And yet they put these things on like they matter. You are giving the business a bad reputation. You are embarrassing the news reporters to the point that they don't even want to be there. And they're posting about you on Twitter and how disgusting you are. Like, that's a problem.
it's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. Like, I get secondhand embarrassment for them. Like, I think they're really on some shit. Like,
and the way they look too. And I'm not going after someone's looks, but carry yourself as a fucking professional if you want to be taken as a professional. You don't go there looking like low-life trash. Sorry, not sorry.
They're not professional. They're drama queens.
I understand, but I'm saying they're walking around with a reporter. You're giving every single reporter a bad name because people that don't know are going to think you actually are a reporter because you're wearing some fake-ass badge. And it's like a job interview. People go into a job interview. Why would you go to a job interview or court wearing ripped jeans? Like, you just don't do that. You don't go on the site of somewhere screaming like a lunatic, looking like total fucking trash.
yeah, it's not like you're saying
They
like,
are
oh,
trash.
she's fat or ugly. It's just like be presentable for if you're trying to be if you claim to be a professional, you call this your job, then have some integrity. You know what I mean? Like,
absolutely. Have some integrity in the way you present yourself. Have some integrity in the way that you look. The way just everything.
Hey, that girl, are you up here?
Yes, I'm so pissed off.
I think
Oh my
everybody
God.
is.
Like,
seriously, right?
I just sat down for breakfast. Y'all know I don't leave the damn house. I decided to take myself out to eat after dropping Squish off. And I even got caffeinated tea. And then this ruined my breakfast. So I'm all hopped up on caffeine and angry.
I'm
Like,
sorry. I'm sorry for laughing. But I know you. And like, and getting caffeine for you is like, oh, fuck.
I might as well be on crack.
I'm going to tie one on the caffeine drinks tonight.
And like, are you fucking kidding me? I cannot believe they're out there. And this shit right here told him in front of knees, I would F him up. What is wrong with these trashy ass people?
Very trashy.
They're out there trying to find out what happened to this baby, draining pools, taping up windows and shit. And y'all are out there fucking yelling before your 3 p.m. nap. Are you kidding me?
Well, and listen, okay, like it takes a lot for me to be complimenting law enforcement. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I have some trust issues. I have a past, and it's just the way it is. I felt like law enforcement was very much boots on the ground and very like, let's handle this shit. We're doing this, we're doing that. We got like fucking, what's thermal imaging fucking at night. When nightfall came, they got the thermal imaging out. They were fucking on top of it. They got the FBI in there. They're covering up windows, doing luminol or whatever the fuck they were doing in there.
Yeah.
Like, they're on top of this shit. And Betty was even talking about it, contradicting herself, saying some shit like, they had the things over the windows, most likely doing luminol, but what's going on here? Just like, no, and she kept saying, I don't care about clicks and views. I am mad. I want justice for this baby. The more you say I don't want clicks and views, the more you say I don't want attention or whatever, it draws more attention to what you're trying to say you're not doing. You know what I mean? Like,
well, his post proves what their intentions are.
Like the people that say I'm not about the drama, like every other fucking paragraph.
I want to say it so everybody can hear me. I typed it in the chat, but if you donated to these assholes to go do this, you're a piece of shit too.
Oh yeah.
You're a big piece of shit for giving these people money to go do this. And when she gets curb checked, are you going to donate to her teeth too? Because that's what's going to happen. She's out here messing with roughnecks and she's going to end up curb checked or something.
Sounds like Dolly's getting ready to get some.
I'll tell you, I will totally donate to bail whoever did it out of jail, but I hope your ass
Oh, yeah.
Seriously, I've been in some fights in my life, okay? And I was watching the way Grandma moved when she ran up on babysitter. She can fight, dude.
She got some
Sorry.
duck and weave in her, don't she?
She does, and she's only a couple years older than me, and she's got some.
Yeah, she is our age.
She's fast on her feet, and I'm not even including the anger behind her pain. I'm just from an objective standpoint of sizing somebody up. She's got a little bit of scrap in her.
Gladys, Bullhorn and them are able to go harass these families of crimes or whatever's going on here through the donations of their supporters.
Oh, she keeps thanking them too.
Oh, yeah.
Let me also say this, that I'm looking on Twitter and they're not getting very good feedback. But
Good.
something I just thought of, you know, you have Brett who's covering the case from the beginning from WSAV. The problem is if Betty and Dolly keep pushing this, they're going to tell all reporters to leave. Not just Betty and Dolly. They're going to say all reporters leave. And then what? Then we'll never know what's going on with the case. So
I don't think that Betty and Dolly have the correct credentials to be able to stay, do they?
But the point still stands.
It does matter. It does matter. Just like in the Floyd riots, they let CNN and them stay.
No, but that girl, like, her point is that, like, goof troops that say they're press could jeopardize the whole, like, situation of a press presence, like, on that street.
Exactly.
And
I know what she means. I'm just saying I don't think they have the credentials to be able to stay.
Oh, I don't think they do
and
either,
at least,
girl.
Laura, I will say this. When you went to go to the Wells, at least you didn't act like a tacky bitch. Like, you were dressed properly. You were in the store conducting yourself with manners, even whenever that bitch came up on you weird. Like, I feel some type of way about people visiting these places like it's a fucking tourism attraction, but at least you had some dignity and fucking respect.
Because it's called class. I mean, people judge me because I curse a lot. Well, sorry. I curse and I'm
F-bombs don't mean a lack of class.
I have integrity and people need to realize that. Like, I know how to act in situations. These people they're just straight up lowlifes. They have no idea how to act, how to, it's sickening.
Kim, of course, that's what it's about. That's what it's about every time they do anything.
Oh, Karma Burns, she said this morning she's already friends with the babysitter.
They owe me $15 for my breakfast, sons of bitches. I literally couldn't eat.
She got an Airbnb too.
I know she did.
I wonder what it looks like.
It's so that
for that a hotel though. It probably is.
It's so that Dolly can boop
you
the
think
Betty.
It's cheaper?
It's bullshit. They said Airbnb. I thought I watched.
No, she did say Airbnb. But I have never gotten an Airbnb before. Are they more expensive or cheaper?
It depends. Sometimes they're cheaper.
Yeah, a lot of times they're cheaper.
It depends on how long you're planning on being in town. They're normally the better way to go.
Okay.
They're like, a lot of them are even cheaper than the extended stay hotels, and they're nicer.
And I will say this. They do believe, from what I'm seeing, the federal agents do believe that something is in the home. They brought canines about 2 hours ago. 3 SUVs pulled up in the driveway next door to Quentin.
Yeah, they wouldn't be tearing it apart like they are if they didn't think something happened there.
Right.
They got something.
They're obviously being thorough. So why does she need to be there screaming if law enforcement and the investigators are doing their job? This is just like evidence that she is out there for herself and only herself,
Because she wants to be on the news. That's why. She wants to be on the channel.
Is it wrong that I really hope the grandmother crushes her face?
No.
That's on him, Patreon.
It is kind of wrong, though, because then the grandmother's in jail instead of out where she needs to be. But I hope she crushes her face.
I said this in the chat earlier.
Allegedly, in my opinion.
I agree with that because that's what Betty's already said she wants to do. She wants to trigger people. And I hope that grandma doesn't take the bait.
I do too.
Because she's, no matter if people think she's responsible or guilty or whatever, she's still in pain. She's still feeling guilty. She's even said it, like, I don't trust my daughter, like she's feeling a certain type of way and she's just having a lot of pain and might just unleash her fucking fury on Betty. And like, as much as I'd love to see it, because Betty needs to be smacked upside the mouth. I'm sorry. Like,
dude, she does.
Sorry for advocating violence, but I'm kind of from the old school and I kind of grew up that way, dude. I'm sorry.
No, she needs her ass whooped.
Yep, good old fashioned ass whooping.
Yeah.
I used to be a scrappy cappy, you know, and
Shut up.
Wait,
I
hold on.
believe that though.
Betty put up a tent.
Look what Thumb Thug said.
Yeah.
Karma Burns, she stated in her video she is quote unquote friends with the babysitter now and hopes to speak with her today. Are you fucking kidding me?
oh well, there goes babysitter. Like I'm sure she's just don't even get me
Babysitter
started on
loves
Jody
to
Sue
talk. We all know that.
2.0.
Did she really put up a tent?
She said she was. She's like, look at this. This is perfect for me to put my tent in my chair on the street.
Oh my God.
Yeah, right. Sick as fuck.
Sell shirts too?
What?
Is she gonna sell shirts too?
Fucking
Probably with the baby's face on it, probably.
We both probably.
Probably.
Is Olivia there yet? When's she gonna fucking be there?
Read
I
Chase's
feel
comment. She's asking for sponsors to be out there.
Yes,
sick
dude.
bitch.
They're
Yes,
straight
Jason, she
begging for
is.
fucking money.
And she keeps saying that I'm like, I'm out here because of you guys. You guys, the coffee club. Thank you so much. And you know, as I'm trying to get sponsors, as I'm out here, and she, you know, has a laundry list of expenses that she spent money on, and she wants to remind everybody about, you know what I mean? Like,
No, Mackenzie, they're just friends. They just happen to have a large age gap. Olivia's mother has accompanied her on some of the trips. That's definitely not Betty's child.
you know,
No, her mom gets paid from subs too. Make no mistake about it.
You said
for
what?
sure. For sure.
Olivia's mom makes money from subs too. Make no
Oh, I'm sure. No, I have no doubt.
I used to make a lot of excuses for Olivia, and I'm really just fucking over that shit though. Like I got over that a while ago. Like she might be real sweet and she's really good at editing. Like she could do
She's very good at editing.
She could do a lot better, and it would doing a whole something else and disconnecting from those people. I'm serious.
Oh, but she just adores Betty. She adores Betty.
I know.
Gross.
But she was right there front and center with all the fuck shit going on, holding signs and doing the shit too. So it's like, really, she's no better, you know?
I met both of them. And trust me when I tell you, Olivia is a punk ass little bitch.
See?
Tell us how you really feel, Laura.
The candle cursing bitch is really going to get it from Betty now.
No, she wouldn't even look at me. She had to look at Betty to see if she could talk to me. Like,
bitch, I swear to God.
Please. It was pathetic. I cannot stand either one of them. They are
That's
both
fucking hilarious. You called her
They're
out.
all birds of a fucking feather, man.
Fucking perplexed cutie just pulled that bitch's fucking card. You a punk ass bitch.
I really seriously feel like whooping somebody's ass.
I'm not even kidding, and I feel bad because
practice
usually I'm like,
mindfulness.
assault is never okay. As
Exactly.
as I'm
practice
trying to be
mindfulness.
like a better person in life, right? Because I used to not have my shit together. I used to be all over the place, and you know, in my recovery, I became a fucking YouTuber and shit. So I'm like, yeah, violence is bad. But today I'm like, I woke up fucking and chose violence. Fuck you. Like that's nasty. Maybe she does need to get smacked around a little bit. I don't know.
Let's refrain from using racially motivated comments in the chat, even if you don't mean it
What
like
happened?
that. I don't think that.
Oh, the word ghetto or something?
No, I don't think calling her an Uncle Tom is appropriate.
No,
let's not do shit like that.
No, take that out.
I already did. This person is known to give kind of spicy comments, and I get that, but keep the racist shit out of the chat or you're going to get blocked. Thank you. That's all.
And she's also Cuban, so there's that.
Exactly. Shadow box, jab, jab, overhand right. Like, I would love to just, I'm not a violent person. You know that.
I mean, she's obviously like Afro-Latino, but still, like, she's Cuban. Like, get your shit together. Don't fucking call anybody Uncle Tom. Not in this chat, especially.
I was about to say, not only is it not fitting, but it's racist as fuck. Don't do that. So
yeah.
We don't do that here.
Amber Riot, she's not that naive. She's really not.
No, she's not.
Everyone thinks she's so naive. You know what? There's a lot of great editors out there. I don't find her that good. I used to think she was good, but honestly, she's just so fake and phony that I just can't with her.
Oh my God. And like teaming up with like Fueled by Crazy, I was like, are you serious? Like, what are you doing? Like,
she knows what she's doing. She's building her channel the fastest fucking way possible at the expense of these victims, just like the rest of these bitches.
Just
I
like
guess
fake
so.
water bottle. Have you ever seen the TikToks on her and Betty holding up a sign and shit? Like, bitch, please.
Oh my God, Laura, it's so embarrassing. Did you see the intro she made
Yep.
with them like Betty falling on her ass and Jonathan Lee Riches with like fucking homemade waders he made out of like contractor bags that he's walking in the river with? Like, bitch, the fucking tackiest shit I ever seen. And she's like, it gives us purpose, even if we have to go undercover. And it shows Betty wearing a fake ass like wig and like dressed up as somebody else. It's embarrassing, bitch.
Like, people think my voice is annoying. I find her voice 10 times more annoying. Just
so
saying.
much more annoying.
I don't think your voice is annoying.
I don't
just
think your
annoying
voice is annoying
sometimes.
either. I think it's funny when like your accent kicks in and you're like, when you say saw, you say sore. Like you kind of have the R's and stuff. I think it's funny. I like your voice. But she's one of those voices that's fucking hard to listen to though, Betty. Yeah. Seriously.
I can't. I'm pissed off. Like, I'm seriously fucking mad. And you know, I do everything I can not to be emotionally affected or whatever the fuck, but I'm seriously mad. Like, who do these people think that they are?
Exactly.
Seriously, who do these people think that they are? What decent person thinks that it's okay to go add grief to this fucked up situation or distract the police from doing their job? They're literally, in my opinion, interfering with an fucking investigation of possibly
That's what
dead
they should
child.
be arrested for right there, interference.
No morals, no decency.
And
God, I'm
Karma
pissed.
Burns, she can't figure out where she is. She is all over the place. She doesn't know if she's drama. She doesn't know if she's true crime. She's just anywhere where someone will listen.
Who?
Fueled by coffee.
Oh, I've noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know what it would take to make them stop a ghost, but I wish we could. I think we all know that it's not something that we can just put an end to. So honestly, it's kind of pointless to sit here and bitch, but I'm just seriously that fucking upset. Like,
well, at least this time
Well-
they were aware, weren't they? They were being warned that they were coming. So
yes,
they kind of had a heads up, which is good.
I think Queen and a few people actually reached out. Didn't you too, Queen?
What?
Reach out to the family to warn them this bitch is coming?
No, I got an email and someone else did, and then they gave her my email and she emailed me. So I spoke to her privately. I just spoke to her once privately, and that was it. Nothing personal, no personal questions.
You told
I
her
didn't
to
say,
watch
where's
out
Quinn?
for them, right?
I know you know where he's at. No, nothing like that.
Good. So you just told him to watch out.
I just want you to be aware that these people have a track record of doing this. You can look them up on the news. You can, Florida changed their laws because of Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito when she did it to them. You can look through the Summer Wells case. They have a history of this.
Can I make a
You're
really
not
fucked
the only
up
family
suggestion?
they've done this to.
I've got a suggestion. How many people are watching? I don't even know. Everybody
I
here.
don't even know either. I'll have to.
If you
I think
live
we got like
close
300,
to where this is
383.
happening, if you live close to where this is happening, and this is probably not something I should say, so this is not on Queen because she doesn't even know what I'm about to say.
I wish we could. I wish the fuck we
Somebody
could. I'm
that
about
lives
18 hours
there
away, but I sure
needs-
wish I could.
Somebody needs to go there and start a physical fight with them so that they all get arrested and have to leave. Like, if we had somebody here that is ride or die enough that they would go punch these motherfuckers in the face, it would end their trip right there.
And they'll get arrested.
They can all get arrested.
Well, and that's why I said, as much as we all want grandma to go out there and pop her in her fucking cocksucker, it's not good for her to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's not good for her to be sitting in jail dealing with this bullshit at the same. You know what I'm saying? It's just not fucking okay.
I'm hoping a supporter would take one for the team.
Well, I sure the fuck would take one for the team if I wasn't 18 hours away.
Hey, can I
Take
play
one for
this
the
clip?
team.
Can I play the clip so everyone knows what we're talking about? And where
What? Not if it's hers, no, because she strikes. I don't want to deal with that dumb bitch.
It's not hers. It's from Twitter.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, because you go ahead. I'm just not dealing with that bitch. I'm not fucking doing it, because we will have an all-out damn war on this motherfucker.
Like I said, Becky, it's not appropriate, and I understand it's not appropriate. And I'm not saying just punch them in the face unprovoked. I'm saying do something so that they hit you first, and then punch them in the face.
All right, guys, you need to listen to the background. Everyone mute. It's only 10 seconds, but listen to what you hear in the background. I got my microphone right next to my speaker.
Okay.
So you want me to take this down, or are we just listening?
We're just listening.
We're just
Okay.
hold on.
Thing to say? Leilani, tell us where Quentin. What happened to Quentin?
Are you kidding me, you fucking bitch?
Oh my God.
Yeah, when you hear a
Can you play that again? My
Yeah.
phone rang, damn it.
yeah, hold on,
5 hours chasing, stop and get me on the way.
hold on.
Bitch.
Stop and grab me on the way.
Leilani, tell us where Quentin. What happened to Quentin? Thing to say?
That's Bullhorn Betty standing outside of Quentin's grandma's house screaming at them. That's what you're hearing.
Thing to say? Leilani, tell us where Quentin. What happened to Quentin?
Oh my God.
And
Who was the other person talking? Was that Dolly?
No,
That didn't
that's the
sound
news
like Dolly.
reporter. That was the actual news reporter.
I mean, I don't know, you
So
guys.
he
I'm
was
not
in on
really
it too?
advocating violence. I'm just saying you have to fight fire with fire, and that's the only way I could think of to successfully get them off that fucking lawn. Other than that, it won't work. You have to get somebody to hit you first.
Yeah, but then they'll go to jail.
Not if they hit you first. You're
Oh.
missing the key words there. You have to get bad enough that they are the aggressor. Who is the guy screaming? Who is that?
I
Laura?
cannot believe she's out there heckling them like that. I cannot
I can.
believe it.
I fucking can.
No, I
They-
believe that was the news reporter just saying, "Where is Quentin?" That's what news reporters do because she
And
was
that's what he said. That's what he said on his on that Twitter clip. Here, let me go put it back up real quick. He said he was yelling, where is Quentin or something, but she started yelling,
"You're a murderer," blah blah blah.
yeah, all that extra shit she has to fucking yell.
This is so fucking wrong.
This is such a replay of the Wells, and it fucking makes me sick.
Dude, you remember how mad we were when they went in that church and recorded that baby?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm almost that mad. Almost.
He was talking to me in this clip. He was talking to me and 3 others because I guess 3 other people stood up saying something too, like she's such a loser. And that thank you for knowing the difference, and me asking what happened to Quentin and what the other person was screaming. And he wrote that back to me within 10 minutes. So he's like watching his Twitter. Play the clip again. All right, hold on.
I fucking hate these people, and that's such a destructive emotion, but I'm so upset.
All right, hold on. Listen.
Thing to say? Leilani, tell us where Quentin. What happened to Quentin? Thing to say? Leilani, tell us where Quentin. What happened to Quentin?
No, that doesn't sound like Dolly.
No,
Leilani, tell us where Quentin. What happened to Quentin?
screaming like
I think that's the other guy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely not Dolly. I know Dolly is the y'all's voices around this.
no, that's Brett. saying
Yeah.
it.
No, people in chat are saying
No,
it's Dolly.
I hate to say this, but Dolly's dumbass is out there fighting with the fucking neighbor. She's out there yelling at the house. He's fighting with the neighbor.
Good. The neighbor, he'll get arrested, hopefully.
Aren't they just quite the power couple?
I know, right?
Oh, yeah.
While we have a moment, I want to remind everybody to go ahead and like this stream to help it get out in that algorithm. If you would, please subscribe and hit that notification bell to turn it to on so that you
This-
get notified for future streams.
This is what Brett wrote. Brett wrote, breaking. Quentin Simon's mom blocked her face, ignored questions, took off, leaving the house where Quentin was last seen. It's the first time we've seen Leilani Simon since Quentin went missing last week.
Yes, exactly, Heather. That is exactly what the fuck they do. Bingo. I don't think it's even about missing kids for them. It's a provocation in hopes of ending up with a First Amendment suit. That's where the money will be. JLR taught them that. Yep. They hope for lawsuits. That's what you guys are like. Suing her will stop it. No, it fucking won't. It gives her. She loves that shit. Oh God, they're so gross. And I can't even imagine them bumping uglies after this. They're going to harass these victims and then they're going to go eat their freaking grifted food and bump uglies. And I'm going to vomit.
Bitch, that's fucking gross. Don't even. And MKO just said true crime with Hobbit and Bobbit.
It is gross. He's going to be like, scream at me, Bullhorn. And it's just gross. I hate these people.
And she's going to be like, let me get my Bullhorn, baby.
Oh my God.
Well, after this, we need a parody and play. We got to do a parody because this is too much. But
Yeah,
this right here, I'm pissed off. I cannot believe they did this. I can't believe she went down there. I mean, I can, but I can't. I cannot believe she's out there fucking screaming like that.
Believe it, bitch. Believe it.
I am. I am.
You're just in shock.
I really am. I really fucking am.
Well, what, guys? If I have to think about that nasty shit, y'all can think about it too. Okay?
Yeah, that's right. Right? If I have a mental picture of them fucking Hobbit and Bobbit bumping uglies, y'all are gonna have it too.
Right. And he's gonna be like, say my name. Say my name. What does he call her? Blowhorn?
Say my name through the bullhorn. Scream my name.
Through the bullhorn. Oh my God, bitch. I'm not fucking.
Nasty,
I can't, dude.
Fucking trashy ass fucking.
Well, when she tells everybody to meet her at 85 Buckhalter Road, if they have any issues, that's where I'll be.
You guys, I'm just about to cross that line. You know how you say when you go after people, you end up acting like them? My brain just had the most fucked up thought. My brain's like, oh, well, I wonder what bed and breakfast or what Airbnb they're at. I wonder if the owners of that Airbnb would be okay with what they're there to do. And that's how they think, you know, that's how they think. And that you're right. It can happen that easy.
Yeah. And that's like,
that's not like our trap. Said who posted they were fighting with the neighbors. This is Dolly's post up on the screen. This is Dolly's post. He says, I'm 2 seconds from whipping the next door neighbor to Quentin's ass. He out here right here throwing shit. I'm going back to be on the news. Told him in front of news I would fuck him up. So you're down there starting bullshit. And right, law enforcement said, do not come. They do not want you here. They do not want you here.
That's not a bad idea, Ghost. The bikers that protect kids and their families that are victims.
Oh, I never thought of that. She's got biker friends too, don't she, the mom?
That's really not a bad fucking idea right there, baby.
Yes.
I don't know, though. I don't know if they would
heard all day.
Because I've heard that they get kind of out of pocket with people that I don't know, because I know there's more than one club that does that. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they would help in that situation, you know?
Well, okay, you're right. It may make it more intense, but at least it would be like a human shield between these idiots and the fucking residents of that neighborhood.
Yeah, they would probably stand in front of Betty.
I bit my tongue.
Captain Avi,
I'm not sure
sorry, Captain,
about what they do. Sorry, you go.
Captain Avi, his lack of being able to spell is the least of his worries, honey.
When a hobbit met a bobbit, it was a match made in hell. You're correct, voiceless.
Have y'all seen the newest season of Stranger Things?
Polly Pocket.
Dolly Pocket.
Oh my God, I can't.
Hold on. Jim, Dolly posted, yo, this is like no other case. This is a madhouse. I got some really good shit on tape, so I just got here. Betty's on the news. Cops came, we good. Cops said we have a right to do whatever as long as we stay out of road. And neighbor called his ass in the house before he got that beat down. Said I was standing outside buying my own business. A man approached, started talking shit, started throwing french fries at me. But let me tell you one thing, you don't do what you don't with Dolly. I'm a real dude and I will really break my foot off in your ass and you will get to see that live.
Is he posting Twitter or Facebook?
Facebook.
I thought so because of the little reaction faces, but somebody asked.
Voices said you need to call a, what is it? Bikers against what? What is the meaning of that?
Bikers against child abuse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all
And there's,
encouraging that may cause some serious harm to them.
Oh, we got a
I'm not
rat
okay
here.
with this either.
We
But
got a
can
rat here 1 minute ago. Janet Sears. Queen Bee is live reading this post talking about trying to find your Airbnb and telling the owners you're troublemakers and getting bikers down there.
Nobody said that. You fucking
that is
liar.
not what was said.
Literally, no one said
And
that.
I didn't
liar.
Queen Bee
say it,
didn't
but you
even
see how I
talk.
get blamed for it.
Queen Bee didn't even talk. And I
Right, I hadn't even been talking, but that's okay. It's okay. Let her blame me for it. Fuck it, I don't give a damn.
No one
You don't need to be down there anyway.
She's a liar.
we're reading chat.
I think we
And
got
now-
a super rat.
Now she just hello, Janet Sears.
Hey, don't dox
can't
that
with these
lady on the
people.
panel.
I'm not doxing her. It's on her thing. She posted it.
I just feel some type of way about using people's full name from Facebook on YouTube. It's not my channel though, so do as you will.
Why? She's bringing Queen Bees into it
Not Queen Bee's real name though.
because she doesn't know it.
Right, otherwise she probably would, little bitch.
Okay, okay, you win.
Fuck
You
her,
win,
fuck
bitch.
them too. Fuck them all. I don't give a damn. Fucking
You win.
asshole.
She
You
probably
win.
would. Then Queen's like, fuck her. Yeah, she would.
Why is she a little rat snake? That's what I want to know.
Exactly.
Don't be a fucking little rat snake.
Rat think, rat think.
Well, and think about it. Okay, so I agree with not using people's full Facebook names, but if you're okay, this case is actively being reported on and talked about on live streams right now. Okay, and
Well,
so
they clearly
they're-
know that.
and they clearly know that, and Dolly is updating on Facebook and knows that Laura's reading shit off there because she announced it. So don't fucking cry victim now. Don't cry victim that she read your fucking name off. I don't want to hear it.
You're right. My bad. You're right. All is fair in true crime and war.
Well,
Just
no,
saying.
because I totally agree with you.
kidding.
Like, don't read Facebook names off. That's
Yeah.
shitty. But that's just like, to me, this is different because she's fucking commenting and actively trying to be a fucking, whistleblower or snitch
Yeah.
on some shit that's not even fucking true. Liar.
What I said is how easy it is to think like the piece of shits that you're reporting to. I bet that lady donated to them.
Oh, I bet she's super in her
I bet
feels
she
'cause you
gets
called
her
a piece of
rocks
shit.
off to the idea of Dolly and BullHorn bumping it. She probably gets her rocks off, and that's why she's donating to him. Because she's a sick bitch too. Are you listening to that, hoe?
Yep. They
You
all
hear me
sick.
there? You're a sick bitch too.
Right, like the whole full names on Facebook
See, y'all
usually
got me
applies to like
acting
DMs and
ugly.
shit too. You know what I
just
mean?
need
Like,
to go on down and repent. Y'all got me acting ugly as hell, but I mean it too. That's what's making me feel bad because I mean it.
we
Like,
woke
fuck
up and
these
we chose
people.
violence today.
You know, I tell y'all be just laying down them golden bricks to hell, just paving the way. We don't follow all this, Gray. It's just the topic of the day.
Yes, let's focus. We got to focus.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Sorry.
wait, okay. So are the police out there? Are they like standing out there? Or they just went out there and they left?
Sounds like they actually talked to him from that post. The sounds of that post.
And Danielle, I don't know who you're talking to, and I don't know what you're talking about. But if you're saying I didn't answer your email, I never got it. So you might want to go ahead and send that back on over. It's Queen Bee OG at queenbeeog888@gmail.com.
Is that somebody on Facebook?
She posted.
I don't know. I'm just it's in our she's in our comments, and somebody one of the
okay.
mods sent it to me and said I don't know what she's talking about or who she's talking about, but I don't want to approve this comment. And I seen it and seen what it said, and it said something about sending an email and some other stuff too, and I never got one. So you want
In
to
the
send me an
very
email,
least-
go ahead and send it on back over, please.
In the very
that's
least,
why
I
we
wish we
can't
could
see it.
live stream what they're doing so it runs all the video they think they're saving for later.
Oh damn,
That would be
That's
one
what
way
we
to
said.
dip
That's what they,
in.
you know what they told him to go do at the laundries? They said go play music so it copyrights all their shit. They said go up there and play loud music so it copyrights, so they can't, you know what I mean? So they can't make money off anything they post.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
I told her, come take a link.
Yeah, come on. It's pinned, ain't it? Let me pin it just in case.
Come on, Janet, come take a link.
It's pinned, but I will say this. That's a good fucking idea, yo.
Shit.
Especially if you use like Disney Pop, they'll strike you down.
Right.
There's certain we should look up the ones that get the stream
Well,
shut down.
You know
completely.
what? I remember fucking years ago, I was in a Mrs. Fucking Wonderful stream, and she was going at some bitch and like saying she was a stalker fan, and so she played Eminem Stan, and that shit went down midstream. Boom.
That's what I'm saying. It needs to be those that actually shut the stream down.
Yeah.
Chiquita said bikers with boom boxes.
Bikers with boom
We both
boxes.
saw that at the same time.
But I've literally I've never seen a song do that. I've seen like on Paige's channel, like a movie did it before. But,
I just saw it. I was watching something. They were doing an ugly stream, so I was lurking. I actually think it may have been one of Laura's haters, and they played a song, and it was like fucking Nickelback or something really awful, and it got taken down too. It was like Nickelback.
That's funny.
I have haters? No.
Bitch,
Nah.
you got entire hate channels.
I know, right? Lots of them.
Well, that's all right, because I'm going to go ahead and say this. Yes, this is Queen Bee speaking, and yes, I just did email Billy Joe back and told her to play any music and blast it.
Yeah.
Yes, I love you.
Or anyone that can to ruin their stream. So there we go.
Fuck yes.
Start off
You
with
want to say I
Eminem
said some
Stan.
shit? There you go. I said some
Nickelback.
stuff.
Nickelback will get him down.
Eminem Stan and Nickelback.
She
Yes.
can just play, look at this photo.
So you know what's really crazy is why they even have to do this. They should be able to look for their grandbaby in peace. You know what I'm saying? Not have people screaming, "What'd you do to your grandson?" and trying to provoke
That's
them,
what I'm saying.
tempt them,
Dude,
and all that. That's crazy to me. Why are you not focused? If it was really about that baby, you would be not standing out there screaming. You would be at the police station saying, "Is there anything I can do to help? Can I hang flyers?
Sure.
Is there anything I can do to help you guys out? Could I, go in and dropping stuff off at restaurants, flyers off at, you know what I'm saying, anywhere all around the neighborhood."
Writer again. Dimple Duck says, "Where's the lawn sprinklers when you need them? Tell them to turn sprinklers on."
Yes, bitch.
That's actually
Dude.
a really good idea.
The law
Listen.
enforcement said that they didn't need anybody's help. But did you see where BullHorn Betty said, what was it? She was saying there's a lot of woods right outside of their backyard, and I don't think law enforcement have checked that area as good. So maybe I'll just go back there and see. Like, what?
Are you serious?
And hey, you want to
Yes,
bet?
in her last video, she said something about she was like,
did.
if you walk directly out their back door, it goes into a big wooded section. And if law enforcement hasn't checked that area good enough, that would be the first place I would
They
see.
totally
So,
checked.
And I'll
Yeah,
guarantee you
right?
that
Voice,
won't be
are you
live
up
streamed.
here?
It's me. It's me.
Okay, well, I know it's you. I just wanted to make sure you were up here. Go ahead, baby. I
Yeah.
didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead, guys.
No.
Because you guys know that all her boots on the ground footage of actual quote unquote searching is usually highly edited content because that bitch is only out there for 5 fucking minutes.
Yep.
oh
They
yeah.
didn't jack shit.
And this is where I was going to come up and say that, like, this is where that advocate that they would have been given when all of the police reports were done, this is where that advocate comes into play. This is the thing that you can go and you should be leaning on that advocate to get this external harassment to stop.
Jen, that's what I keep picturing too. Somebody standing out there with that 80s boombox holding it above their head. That would be so
Say
fucking
anything,
classic.
pulling a John Cusack. Yeah.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Well, like Grace said, let me see if I scream it will magically make them confess. If you know what I'm saying, like them, they
Right.
act like them out there screaming is going to make Leilani say, "Yep, I did something to my son." You know what, Bullhorn? You know what? You're fucking screaming through that Bullhorn made me come to my realization. I need to come out here and tell everybody what I did to my son.
Dude,
That's
we
what
need to
that's
make
what
a
I was
care
saying.
happen.
Come on.
Hold
Fuck.
on. Let me say
Don
this.
and Candace aren't going to confess to anybody around them, but they're going to confess to you.
Yep.
Give me a fucking break.
Let me say
Exactly.
this, and then I got to jump down because I got to get back to cleaning, but I'll be listening. But what I have a hard time with is, and I've said this about the laundries, I've said it about the wells, and I've said it about a lot of cases. In this country, we are innocent until proven guilty. As someone who believes that the mother did it, and I believe from day one that, you know, in my heart of hearts, that she actually, her and her boyfriend did something. But the fact that she's not talking, any lawyer would tell her, do not speak. Do not speak to the public.
Right.
Do not speak to anybody. Keep your mouth shut, your head low. Because
even if you're innocent,
even if you're
the
innocent,
lawyer's going to tell you,
that's
even if
exactly
you're
right.
innocent,
Yep.
the
that's
lawyer's going to tell
exactly
you the
right.
same thing.
You know what?
I feel has nothing to do with this case. What I think has nothing to do with this case. You still got to stand by the law. And the law states that she is innocent until someone is proved guilty. Someone is proved guilty. End of story. And on
You know
that,
what? You have an excellent point there, because I defended the wells and the laundries on them staying silent, because I fucking, just like you have a right to protest, they have a right to fucking lock it up and not say shit. And it's like the other day though, I was like, why isn't this mom out here saying nothing? Because, you know, it comes across as fucking, you want to cry and get people fucking looking for your kid, right? But I you know what, I take it all back, especially fucking now. Like, good Lord.
well,
We really need to make a care package, you guys, for these families. It needs to include MP3s of all the songs that automatically shut
Oh
down
my God,
streams. It needs
Oh
to
my God, that would be
include
brilliant.
victim advocates near them. It needs
Yes.
to include instructions on how to turn your sprinklers up high jet and point it towards the street.
Bitch.
It needs
Which
to
ones are the
include,
best? Give the best spray.
it needs to be freaking including names and links of people who harass victims like this. And we need to preemptively strike every time they're going to go do this. We need to tell these families how to combat it in ways that may
I'm
actually help.
telling you, you need to connect with the local BACA chapters.
Like,
because
I'm not
those
kidding. It's like a
BACA
care
boys.
package. A care package.
Well, I realize that. I realize that.
pre-stalking.
But right
Do
now
you
that
think that Baca is going to help in this situation,
No,
though?
no.
think
I
about
think
this,
they would
they
probably
would
escalate
child
it.
hold up. They might, because they could go put a barrier between them and the Bobbit and the Hobbit, and they could also have the bikes that would play the music that would get their shit shut down. You
Yeah,
bet that
but
all you need is a bunch of good old boys.
But listen, though, like, okay, so Baca, and my impression of Baca is that they don't really care about guilty or innocent. They more care about circling the child and
Yeah.
protecting the
Yeah,
child.
it's more like
Or the
escort to
family.
and from court is what it's more for. It's to get them to and from court and things like that. I understand.
All right, so we need to build a new gang.
Yeah. Exactly.
gang stalk the gang stalkers.
Now you're gonna have Queen Bee's building a gang to go down and take care of BullHorn.
I think we need to be on the Queen Pin
I'm
channel
done.
No,
now.
Voices is building a gang. Voices is building the gang. Okay.
Let's move this to
Okay,
the
yeah, let's
second
put it in your
channel.
name.
Voices is like, I'm the shot caller, bitch. I am the shot caller.
We could
I got the
include,
keys, bitch.
we could include a really good either bullhorn for them to play that music or MP3
Oh my
speaker. You know what I'm saying? There has to be a way.
Oh my
to
God,
help
We
that's
need
these
to put a
brilliant.
patent on this idea, that girl.
Can we stop planning it right now online and now go ahead and take it offline?
You
I
know
think
what?
we need to move
I
on
think-
over to the Queen Bee OG because it's about to
I
get
think
ugly.
we do need to silence this, because
Yeah.
this could be a real thing.
I'm serious though. Like I'm
That
serious.
girl,
I'm
it's
serious
already
too. We
part of
could
what
do a
I've
whole
been-
digital thing. Like, you don't even really need to buy them shit or them to buy anything.
No, it's just a
Just a whole
digital.
package of advice or where to get this and that. And
Yeah, but if
what
they
you-
didn't have if they didn't have a Bluetooth speaker or something to blast it with, we could help with that for $10 each, bitch.
right.
And
We
get
could
it
find
their
the product on
Amazon the next
Amazon
day.
and have a wish
Exactly.
list built real quick.
Yeah.
Exactly. And they do the feature now where you can email the person and they provide Amazon their address, not you.
Yes.
Look,
Thank
here,
you. Thank
Gray,
you, Gray.
we got a super chat. Grace says, call out the crazy people that give true crime a bad name. I support. BullHorn Betty is an embarrassment to mankind and not
Yes.
part of the real true crime community, but people think she is.
Now she crama all
Oh,
day.
hang
every
on. I
day.
got backup for that. Hang on, Gray. I got some backup for that.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
That makes me want to fight. I hear that bell. I'm like, round one.
Ding ding ding.
Bitch, I'm done.
Oh my God. I'm just so irritated.
That bell comes in so fucking handy, y'all.
I remember one night you were cussing out Natasha, and every 30 seconds that thing was going off. I was like, this is fucking madness.
It was fun.
I know, it made me laugh. I stayed. I just had to turn it down some because it hurt my ears.
Wait, didn't Dolly just get custody of Lolo again? Where's she at in all this?
Oh God, don't even get me started.
My
Dolly
question is, why
I
is
just
it the
missed
people
that.
that
What did
have
you say? Where was who? I missed it. What did
Lolo.
you say?
Didn't he just get custody of Lolo again?
The dog.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure she's probably at home with no food, no water in the house, fucking by herself because he had to go chase tail down here.
Well, here's
Georgia.
my question. Why is it the ones with the biggest criminal record are always the ones that arrive on these scenes first? We just learned of Dolly's career criminal
I know
record.
the answer. Ooh, me. I know the answer.
Okay, go.
They have nothing to lose, bitch.
Oh.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's a
saying?
good one.
Logically, that's
Ding, ding,
the
ding, 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 ding,
answer.
ding.
Oh, I even raised my hand. I'm like, ooh, I know. Yeah, you guys, we don't know if he's neglecting his dog. Y'all quit with that shit.
When does it turn to harassment or stalking?
I can answer that. I can answer that as an advocate. The moment they feel like the people who are left behind feel like their rights are infringed upon, the moment they feel like they can't leave their home
or threatened,
or they can't see themselves in their home, that is when their rights have been, that's when it turns into harassment and stalking.
When did Dolly and BullHorn get there?
She said she got 3 hours of sleep. She got there this morning.
Yeah, they got there today.
I was gonna say because the family
Well,
did.
she was outside.
Yeah.
Quinn, listen, she was outside their fucking house before that. Listen, look here. I got this picture right here. This and it was. Oh, well,
okay,
yeah, she was out there
Queen,
before sunrise. You hear me? Look, she was out there before fucking sunrise.
Queen,
Hollering.
Talking to the babysitter.
If you have the family, if you have a way to contact the family, you need to tell them to put no trespassing signs on their property. Because that's the first thing.
No.
If
I see a sidewalk. Do you see a sidewalk? If there's a sidewalk, then they're still fucked. Sidewalk is considered public.
It's okay. But if you have the no trespassing signs up, then you can say, hey, look, this is what's going on outside. We've taken, you notice how the laundry suddenly got a no trespassing sign put up?
Yeah,
and then I understand it didn't help, but you've got to have all of the proper parts put into play, because then if they don't enforce it, then that opens law.
Wise guy says there's no sidewalk, so that actually may hurt them, because if they're not allowed on the property and they're not allowed in the street, then they would be fucked.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. If you have a way to contact them, get a no trespassing sign posted, and that will help stop the bullshit, because then they can't be right there. This family doesn't deserve this. Listen, what happens if this was a case of, think about this, that baby got up every day at 5 a.m. between 5 and 5:30 to go to the babysitter. What if the stepfather did not, the boyfriend, the rapper, whatever, actually didn't get the door shut?
We said
this
that
kid
last
went
night.
out.
Yeah, we said that.
I know.
We were talking about that last night, like with the Cash Gurning case, like, you know what I'm saying, where that kid just came in and snatched him out of the bed, and you know, I mean, things like that do happen, but I mean, it's very rare like that, isn't it? I mean, isn't it?
Rare. It's rare, but given that this baby also woke up regularly at that time, and we've learned that the mother is kind of a lazy mom and isn't actively parenting, and then they've been draining a pool. What happens if it was an accidental, and now that you've got somebody like BullHorn and Dolly out there, like legitimately harassing somebody who has the right to be grieving right now? Again, innocent until proven guilty. I would rather 10 guilty people walk free than one innocent person be persecuted for something they didn't do.
Heather Smith, that's why we're worried about the grandma. Heather Smith, that's exactly why Queen in the beginning, and then I again, stress that we're worried about the grandmother getting put into a position to do something out of anger and grief. We know you're right with that. With
Yeah, I don't think she doesn't need. That's what I'm saying. She does not need to
No.
be fighting with BullHorn. We know she would knock her ass on her back, but she doesn't need to be dealing with
No,
that.
she
That's
doesn't need
not
to
what
catch
needs to be going on right now.
charges.
She needs to be looking for her grandbaby. That's what she needs
Well,
to put her
hey,
focus on.
you guys.
Not fucking Dolly and fucking Betty's bullshit.
Well, Queen, with her background too, a fight could cost her more than an average person. People need to keep
Absolutely,
that
it
in
could.
mind. She has a background.
The
so
other
she's not
thing
gonna
is
just laugh.
during this time, she also has a history of addiction. She's spoken about that she wasn't the greatest of parents and she made a lot of mistakes. You also don't want to set somebody up for a downward spiral that's going to be even worse. Like, what is so wrong with erring on the side of grace, caution, and mercy in these cases? Giving
It's
a little
exactly
more
what we
empathy and
should. It's exactly
compassion.
what we fucking should do because we don't know.
Yeah.
We weren't there, and this bitch has the fucking sack, the ball sack to go there before the sun came up. Like, are
Dude,
you
she doesn't have a
serious?
ball sack. She has a
I
set of
think-
meat lips. She has a set of
Yeah.
beef curtains. That's what she got. She got a set of beef curtains.
There.
Come on now, let's be sweet for Jesus. We got
I think
mixed
she went-
company. This isn't like it used to be all girls around here. We got mixed company now, so let's be sweet.
That's true. I shouldn't have said ball sack. Sorry.
Honestly,
Anyways.
I think she went at that time because she was scared. I think she went before they like woke up to get that video real quick. Like, oh, like right before the birds came out
She's a
and the sun
punk ass.
came up.
She's a punk. That's why.
She's a punk ass bitch.
Punk ass bitch. Sorry. Not being sweet for Jesus, but she's a little punk
Yeah,
ass
with
bitch.
the-
And then to turn
That's
around and
okay.
say, well, if anybody has a problem with me, I'll be at 5, blah, blah, blah,
Right.
Buckhalter Road. You can
Bring in the
come here.
drama.
Really? Really? So you're going to invite your bullshit that you've already that you got with other people to a fucking house that you shouldn't even be at anyways. You reckless ass bitch.
You guys
Wait,
in the
isn't
chat
she
that are
still
saying
on
that
probation?
stalking,
What is
I don't
Is
know.
I don't
it
know if she's on
BullHorn?
probation or not. I have
You
no
guys,
fucking idea, but it's
th-
bullshit what she's doing.
There's
And I don't
people in
care
the
about
chat
people's
that
records
don't
because I got one
understand,
too. So I
though.
don't give a fuck about that either.
There's people in the chat that don't understand.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
not going to be stalking, you guys, because they're literally going under the pretense of protest, which is all of our God-given American rights. So they can't, it changes the game a little bit when they go out there and say it like that. So it's not as simple as, oh, well, she's stalking them.
Well, and if the mom did do this, let the police do their job so she can be arrested and put in jail and not get off
Right.
on a technicality because of some bullshit because the police couldn't focus on doing their fucking job and getting evidence from the house because you guys are out there fucking screaming and doing all kinds of stupid shit.
Obstruction, Queen, obstruction.
Fighting with the
of
neighbors and every fucking thing else.
That becomes a criminal charge when it is obstruction of justice, interfering in an active ongoing investigation. And you can be doing that just by giving out wrong information.
Wait. Didn't she say she was thinking about stepping foot in those woods where they're about to
Yep.
search again? Where they asked for there not to be any volunteers?
And that's why you need a no trespassing sign so that then
Well, the
law
police and the
enforcement-
FBI told her they don't need help. They don't want to be helping. They don't need your help. They don't want you here and they don't want you in there. No, fuck that.
Oh, well, ironically, think about it. Every other place she's been, they found the knife for that gal that was murdered in Florida. They found Petito's water bottle, that they'll end up finding something. And it probably was that Dolly snuck in, stole a shoe, and now Betty's going to go find it in the woods.
Exactly, Don Chin. Protesting what? Against who? This doesn't make any sense because law enforcement has been on top of their game. FBI has been on top of their fucking game. So
we know that's their
You know why? You know why he went there? Because it's close
There was
to
an
Florida.
update at 11 o'clock last night that came in where law enforcement does not seem foul play. How ironic is that? After everything that we've seen yesterday and over the past 3 days, there was an 11 o'clock update last night that said law enforcement doesn't deem foul play.
Then why are they bringing the dogs through today? You know what I mean? Like
Because they're looking for a scent article.
They also said that they had found evidence and they feel like following digital footprints will lead them to more. So
I'm hoping that maybe somebody has him that felt that he was not safe where he was, and they're just trying to undergo the legal procedures to.
I thought about that too. What if these people were as shady as what the mother had said that they were, and doing drugs, and that the stepfather had the step grandfather had said that she's a liar, she's like this, that, the other. What if they owed a debt to somebody and they took the kid?
You never know. Cappy, I know I asked you this yesterday or the day before, and I still haven't found it. Have you found anything legitimate that states about the polygraphs and stuff? Because I haven't.
No, I have not.
That to me,
I have not either.
That's
I have
rumor
not
at this
found
time, right,
anything.
guys? So that's just rumor right
Yeah.
now.
Okay, so I'm going to read this.
Seriously.
Hold on, let me see here. Today marks 1 week since Quentin Simon was reported missing. We will be at his home where he was last seen with a team of search dogs and investigators. We will spend today gathering and analyzing evidence. We expect to schedule a media briefing tomorrow. That was put out today.
Thank God.
So, with that being said, when Bullhorn went there today, she told her subscribers that paid her way. They were generous enough to pay her way to go down here to harass this family.
They're assholes.
And she says, "Oh, fucking right they are. And anybody that supported this bullshit, fuck you,
assholes."
Anyhow, I forgot what I was fucking saying now. Anyhow, her fucking supporters fucking paid for this trip to go down, for her to go down there and do this. Oh, this is what I was going to say. She told her supporters.
No, hold on. She remembered. What did you remember?
No, she told her supporters this morning that it just came out that they have found evidence in the house and they're processing it. That shit came out yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
She broke it this morning while she was in front of their house like it was breaking fucking news. No, that shit was already out. That shit had already went on. What the fuck?
Her and Dolly are like the king and queen of fucking lies and clickbait. I'm fucking serious.
They're the smoke and mirrors.
The king and queen of clickbait trash. I'm so fucking mad.
Y'all know the double wide trailer song? She's the queen of my double wide trailer. We need to read
Here's the queen of my double wide trailer with the polyester curtains and the redwood deck.
Yeah, we need to redo that song for them.
I swear to God, that was funny.
With the really loud bullhorn and her salami looking neck.
Oh my God. Dude,
sorry.
that girl is a fucking lyricist.
I'm going to hell in a handbasket for this.
That's all right. I'm going right
Bitch,
with
they make
you.
me so mad.
Hey, I'm driving the bus, you fuckers. Buckle up.
All right. Boarding
Maybe.
the bus, all aboard.
Oh my God. Dolly said that they plan to take out all competition.
There's not enough
Army medic that isn't giving out an addy like that, doxing and against TOS. Yeah, it is. But
Yes,
their
it is.
their
That's a privacy
house
issue.
has been on the news several times. So I don't know if that's I don't know how that works. But yeah, I
don't
believe
think
so.
it's like really doxing, but it's definitely like there's something wrong with that. It's a moral. It's like an ethics issue because you're trying to fucking bring trouble to this fucking crime scene area.
Hold on. It does become a criminal issue because they are considered victims. You get it? That's it not only is it an ethical issue, but it could potentially be a law issue because these people have a right to privacy.
Well, Miss, hold on, you guys. Hold on, please. Miss Schwitz, nobody around here is dumb enough to be under the impression that they can find Quentin. Okay, so take that shit on down the road and go stand over there with Dolly and Bullhorn because none of us are dumb enough to believe that we can find that baby from YouTube. So just go on down the fucking road with that.
Like all we can do is like, try to help like spread awareness or whatever, but no, like none of us here are going to be able to find him. However, like we will speak out against like what's fucking right. And I mean, about what's wrong, like what the fuck? Come on now, like you.
But people from here that go in and
people that believes that like Bullhorn's like just because she's there, or like people that like go live about these cases that they're going to solve them. Like true crime is not solving cases necessarily, like.
I
don't
hope
know.
I'm
I
coming
look at
across
people-
hostile. I hope other people hear the hostility in my voice and also get hostile. And enough people speak up that they stop these people from being fucking harassed by idiots who are trying to use dead babies to make money, Miss Schwitz. I am
Yes, I pray
hostile.
all the neighbors are blaring that music. I don't give a
Are
shit if
they?
it's Kevin
Aren't
Gates or
they-
Country Garth Brooks. I don't give a shit. I do not
Rick
care if it's.
Ross?
I do not give a damn
Nickelback,
if it's
Garth
Metallica. I
Brooks,
don't give a fuck.
You
Rock
just-
that shit out.
Miss
The
Switch,
the
Miss Switch,
Stones.
or whatever. You did too.
You said, are y'all
say-
trying to help find Quentin and give out info, or are you here to bash people?
Yeah,
Both.
That's exactly what you
Well,
said.
Aren't they
Here's the
staying
thing,
at an
people don't-
Airbnb?
Yeah,
Yes, they
she
are.
said they said. Yeah,
Okay.
she said
And that's
that
the
they got
address
an
they posted.
Airbnb so that she couldn't be harassed and that they couldn't be found in hotels. They've learned a lot last time they said. Well,
Oh,
shit,
I
last
bet.
time they were in a fucking Airbnb and they had Justin meet them up there. Olivia
And
was
this is
there.
where
Olivia's
you can-
mom was there.
Yeah.
They were
Well,
all
the
there.
reason- what was
But
the
this
address
is where
she
you can
posted
prove
to meet them
stalking.
at? Hold on. What
I'm
was
sorry,
the address
there's
she
there's
posted?
too many people talking at once. What'd you say, honey?
He was asking about the address. What address did they
Shit.
post? Is that what you wanted to know, B?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Quentin's house.
What
It's where the
address?
ba-
What do you mean?
It's the house of the grandma and the mom and the baby.
Right. That's where she's standing in front of it in that picture I posted. She's in front of their house.
No,
telling
no.
people to
You
meet her
said
at their
that-
address if they have
Okay,
issues
there
with
you go.
her.
There you go. That answered it. That answered it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was trying to see. Yeah.
Miss Schwitz, we have given out a lot of information, baby. Why don't you just back up the stream and listen in 2x speed, and you can see that the little bit of information there is to share right now has been.
'Cause we
Hey,
were
what
doing
better
face
yet? Why don't you
sessions
just click
the
a
first
link
couple
and come on
days.
up and join the conversation? You
And
have
Miss
so
Wi-
much to say in chat. Come on up and join the conversation, and maybe we can stop this fighting back and forth, and you can understand where we're coming from.
And that's the thing, Miss Schwitz, is that things like this happening with people harassing victims and harassing people that are part of a case is it takes away from case discussion and spreading awareness, because then we have to, not do those live streams and call out what the fuck is right and wrong, because if we didn't do that, we'd be pretty shitty, I think.
Well, Miss
Well,
Schwitz,
you know
maybe
what,
next
and-
time you should type something a little bit more sweeter or on topic. And
Well,
then you
moving
won't
on
get
from
mixed
that,
up.
listen, Moonlight View said, what about sleeping babies and people with PTSD in that neighborhood?
Yes.
They don't give a
Yes.
fuck. They do not care.
They don't care at all.
Do you know
What I
how if
will
somebody
say-
did, one of my neighbors did this shit and my dogs would be fucking going nuts. My animal, you know what I'm saying? They'd be fucking going off. My
They did
kids
it
would
to
be like,
Brian
what the fuck
Laundrie's
is going
sister,
on?
Queen.
What is this? Why are they doing this?
Right.
Queen, tell them about what they did to Brian Laundrie's sister. She had sleeping kids
Oh,
in
yes.
the fucking house
And
that
her
didn't even know
children
Gabby
had-
was dead yet.
Yeah, her children were
Yeah,
getting
their
harassed at
children
their
didn't even
school.
know their aunt and uncle were dead. And you got fucking Molly Golightly and Bullhorn bullshit Betty out here screaming, and the kids had to learn that their aunt and uncle died
And dumbass
from them bitches
likely
screaming it
lockdown radio.
outside their
that
fucking
point.
house.
The other thing, I get that everybody from YouTube wants to think they're going to help a case, but the potential that an uneducated person that's going and self-inserting is actually going to harm the justice process later on down the road.
And
What
make
we
it
need to
harder
do
for
as
us.
YouTubers, right? What we need to do as YouTubers is listen to like what Jalissa Fuentes' father said yesterday.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Social
that was
media
emotional.
kept the word, absolutely. Social media kept her name out there, kept her story out there. That's what we need to do. And obviously there's going to be some that are ethical and some that are unethical. So we're going to have to do it by a self-held standard. We're going to have to be the leaders and do, lead by example. And say, all right, we're going to call this, we're going to band together when this bad behavior happens. We're going to call it out. We're all going to point fingers at it. Because in the end, if we can't bring them home, isn't justice the next best thing?
Dude, what if they need to find a
Yeah,
friend
exactly.
that's got a really big dog that will allow them to put it on a lead in their front yard? We're talking like Roddy, Pity. He's a rapper, dude. Surely he has friends with big, scary dogs. They
You
need
gotta
to.
realize though, if that
They
Well,
dog
need
gets
to tether
hurt,
him
then
out
that
front.
becomes
Trying to
an
run,
insurance.
I believe they're trying to run them out of their house, and that's going to end up what they're ultimately going to do. They have a
Okay.
camper. That
Now,
would probably be best to get in their camper and fucking take off.
no, because see, here's the thing. Because we know that Bullhorn has a history of doing this. This is where we come into play to help the family, because we can help the family prove harassment. You get it? Because we know that, what did Betty admit this morning? Well, we learned a lot from the last time.
Yeah, masters.
So see, you can prove that they're doing this, and they're learning. This went from harassment to stalking, because they're using other cases to hone in and be able to attach onto their bullshit and their needling.
Queen, look what Pecan Pie said. Scroll up just a tiny bit. 207. Look what Pecan Pie said. She got a good point.
Okay, let's see here. Dolly and BHB both have violent charges on their record. Dolly's post threatening to put his hands on a neighbor, like we're just waiting for something bad to happen. Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Terroristic threat.
So basically, you two went down there. You didn't go down there to pass out flyers. You didn't go down there and knock on the door and say, "Is there anything I can do to help you guys find your grandchild? Do you guys need help with this? Is there anything I can do to help? Is there flyers I can pass out? Is there any kind of information I can give out? Is there anywhere else that you guys would like asking the police department? Is there anything else they can do to help?" Fuck no. They went down there, started recording, started a fight with the fucking neighbor, started shit with them, started screaming at the fucking house. There's other kids around there. I mean, the neighbor, she's like, I made best friends with the neighbor. Hopefully we'll get her on here. Are you kidding me?
Isn't that post considered terroristic threat?
Yes. Yes,
yeah,
thank you guys. I could not be
more
prouder of this panel right at this moment. Yes, this is exactly the point. Yes.
So then the family should report terroristic threats, because what if he means
the neighbor should be reporting terroristic threats? He threatened him and he did it on the fucking news, and then he did it on Facebook.
But what if they mean it? Somebody's going to end up hurt if he means that shit. And he obviously
they are there right now. They got there this morning. She's been there since before the sun went up.
What if somebody else is going to end up hurt? I'm sorry, Kay, go ahead and speak.
I have a question. When is a group going to go down to BullHorn Betty's house with their flyers, pass them out to the neighbors, and talk about how she grifts on YouTube about a brand new roof from the hurricane she was in?
Oh, damn.
I agree, Gray. A dumb person with the bullhorn is scary.
Never thought of that. I wonder what the neighbors would think of that, being that they probably sustained some damage too, or maybe not, or
Savage.
I'm sure people in the area wouldn't fucking appreciate over exaggerating that fucking situation in particular.
Cappy, look what Savage just said.
Bullhorn Betty's screaming at mom. Check my new video. Do we have permission to play it?
Can we play it, Savage? I'll pull it up right now.
This is
go ahead and get it pulled up, because I'm sure she ain't gonna care. But yeah, this is fucking disgusting. I figured she'd be going off too. Fucking what, $14 for a bar of damn soap? I hope nobody's fucking supporting this bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. She said, of course. Go ahead and pull it up, baby. Go ahead.
He better figure out how not to. He better figure out how not to drop soap, because he may be in that predicament before
Explorer Car said, Blair, Granny's got a gun. We can't. She's a felon. She can't say that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I got it backstage for you, baby.
That brand new roof at BullHorn Betty's house.
I ain't going near her house because I don't believe in shit like that. But it's not a bad idea.
If you want, better be scared that another hurricane don't come huff and puff and blow her new roof off.
Look, go ahead and add it, Queen. I got it backstage. These fucking people, man.
It's right there. And that seems to me personally the best place for somebody that's young, that doesn't know what they're doing, that just needs to get rid of something. I think that might be just ditch dry up or just want to wait. I don't know. I don't know, but I do
Oh
want to
wait,
get behind
Savage
her
said that
house.
this
He
is the
said no,
wrong
the
video.
latest one.
Hold up. I'm sorry.
Well, shit, baby. How many did you do? I didn't even see that one yet. Fuck, we should have just kept watching that one. Played the next one. It's
I
all
got
right.
the
Put,
videos that
Damn,
shows to be the
Savage.
latest one. Did
what's
you
the
get?
name?
Yeah, that 6 hours ago is the first one on the list, babe. Sort by date.
Is that
added
one she
newest.
means? Maybe. Click the link. Come on up, chick.
Yeah,
Let me
the
see
only one
here.
I see here,
She
Savage.
said,
The video she was just playing is the one where she was talking about going in the backyard and stuff in the woods.
I mean, y'all can see what's here. This is it. Did you accidentally unlist it, Savage?
"Oh shit, well, she might have." Oh, she said refresh it. Just refresh the page
Okay,
real
baby,
quick
I'll do it right now.
and see, because it's probably up there on the thing. Or
Go to
go to
uploads and
yeah, click
yeah, there you
uploads
go.
and click
Let's
newest
go
or
all
whatever.
videos. All videos. Hold on. No, not play all. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. I swear. Hot mess.
I
We'll
hate
get
it
it,
when
we'll
my
get it.
brain and my fingers won't communicate properly. It just makes me mad.
I got it in private chat. If you just want to click the link in private
Yeah,
chat,
baby,
you
link
can.
it to me. I'll copy
Yeah, I
and paste
did.
it over.
I don't know
Here we
why
go.
it ain't pulling up for you, but it's right there. It starts out
Isn't
on a
that
white
fucking
truck.
weird? I even got it on all videos and newest. Let me just copy and paste that here. Boop.
Yeah, I was gonna say I linked it for you. Just let me know when it's ready, baby, and I'll pop it back on.
It's already ready. I just copied
It's in
and
a
pasted
white
it
truck.
over.
Yeah,
Yep,
she's
I
in a
got it.
white truck. Okay, there we go. Yep.
All right, I'm
Fucking
gonna hit
bitch.
play.
Look at this goddamn bitch.
Wait, why does this have a WSAV3 on your side fucking logo on
Because
it?
it's
Everybody,
on the news. They
here
said
we
the news
go.
was
Who
there.
made the news?
Oh
Yes,
my
they're out there
god.
looking like a goddamn
Man.
donkey's ass on the news.
Jesus
Doing this
Christ.
shit.
Great,
Jesus.
we've got the two fucking felons representing us from YouTube out here.
They don't represent me,
Wonderful.
bitch. Shit. I'm hitting play.
Everybody, here we go. This is some footage that was just dropped on Twitter from a news channel about the Quentin Simon case. Right here you will see the mother is in the white truck as the driver. Someone gets in there with her. And I just want y'all to take notice of who you hear screaming in the background. Of course, you all know who it is. BullHorn Betty is back there screaming. Where's your baby? Where'd you put her? Where'd you put her? The same shit
Acting a fool.
they did to Summer Wells.
Yes.
Do y'all see what y'all have supported? Do you see what they're going to do now? This is exploitation for the victims of this tragedy.
Amen.
Mic drop.
Something needs to be done. But
Sure
here y'all
does.
go. This is what y'all
Yep.
wanted, right?
I
Oh,
love
this is
her
what y'all
accent.
fucking supported. This is what y'all gave money
Leilani,
for, right?
tell
I
us
hope you're proud.
what
Real
you
fucking
think.
proud.
More time.
Roll
Oh
it
my
back
God.
again.
What a fucking obnoxious bitch, dude.
They're in the middle of the
You
road, too.
say, Leilani, tell us where Quentin. What happened to Quentin?
Wow.
Thing to say,
Wow. Yep, this is what y'all
Leilani,
fucking
tell us
paid
where
for.
Quentin.
This is
What
what
happened
y'all
to Quentin?
supported.
That's a young ass person getting in her passenger seat too.
Yeah.
Like a kid and shit. Hey,
And
you get
they
fucking
said it
doing
looked
that?
like Leilani, but it could have been somebody younger. Who really knows? I mean, you know.
That did look like Leilani, but the person in the passenger seat was like a kid. Fucking
No,
bitch.
that's who she's saying was Leilani. Was the person getting in the passenger seat.
Oh, I thought Leilani was the driver.
It doesn't matter who it is.
No,
What they're doing is
grandma
Yeah,
looks to be the driver.
yeah. But yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, either way, it's fucking some trash ass fucking behavior. Fucking for reals.
They said, who is that guy? Is it lockdown? Whatever. I don't know if it's that what is it, white guy
He's a white
lockdown?
boy.
Something, whatever the fuck it
It's
is.
a
Yeah, they
white
said
boy
it might be him.
lockdown.
I don't think they get along. I don't think they talk anymore or whatever. I don't think
I thought they made
What's
up.
up,
I don't think
NorCal?
they do either, but he
I
is
thought they
all
made
about
up.
like supporting this dumbass bullshit though of
Are
getting
you
in
up
front
here,
of people's
man?
houses and shit.
Oh Lord.
What's happening?
Hi.
What you
What
got
you
to add, man? You support this shit?
You know, I just I'm unfortunately I just feel really. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, hold on one second. Okay, I'm hold on one second, sorry. Okay, there we go. I just feel really I'm sad because I like the true crime family, and I wouldn't expect
They aren't true
this
crime, sir.
sensationalism.
Those aren't true crime channels, sir. Those are trauma channels.
Well, I know, I know that now, I guess, right?
Yeah, they try to present themselves as true crime, though. See, that's the thing. They try to make you think it's true crime channels.
There's true crime, and then there's a genre off of that, which is them,
And then
which is
there's a
true
fucking
crime
shit
drama.
hole.
Yeah.
Buttercup,
What's
that's
your
NorCal
name?
guy. It's
NorCal guy? Okay.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you,
NorCal guy.
NorCal.
NorCal
Kathy.
Jim, right? Is that what it's called? Is that your... I think so. Sassy says DV, which, okay, Dolly Vision and B, we'll just say DV and BV are interfering with the police investigation. Oh my God, that's awful. Yeah, it is. It is awful.
Thank you, Sassy.
Buttercup,
Yeah,
you don't
thank
even
you.
know who he is. Everybody's on high alert and shit.
And Savage said anyone can play my videos to expose these pieces of shit's full permission. Thank you so much, baby.
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
Savage.
that.
I'll be sharing for sure.
For sure, for sure. And y'all make sure you go sub up to her channel and keep following her videos because she exposes the shit out of them too.
That's a shame.
It is. It fucking is.
Yeah.
It's an.
It's I don't like sensationalism. I don't think it has anything to do with it. I really thought even when I was on Dolly's channel that he was going down there to do work. You know what I mean?
What work would he be doing since the police and the investigator said, don't come, we don't need volunteers? So what the fuck would he be going down there to do, sir?
Well, why do you think I trust the police up in Truckee?
You trust Dolly?
I
This
don't.
isn't Truckee. We're not. Hold on, voices. Hold on, please.
Hold on.
They're not in Truckee.
One at a
So
time.
what the fuck does Truckee have to do with this, sir? They're not in Truckee.
Well, because
They're in
fucking
Quentin's
Truckee
front
is
yard
the
in
same
Savannah.
thing.
No,
okay?
it's not.
So
It's nowhere near the same thing. Truckee is a 16-year-old girl that wrecked her car, and a shit investigation.
You're missing the point.
This is a
You're missing the
2-year-old
point.
that
You're
went
taking
missing.
one word and
Okay.
you're missing the point completely. Okay, here. Listen,
I'm sorry. Let me back up. I got
Yeah,
mad when you said you
let him try to
supported
make his
Dolly.
point.
When he
Let
said
it-
he
okay.
supported Dolly before this, it pissed me off. My bad.
well, when I said why I joined this was to say that I'm saddened to feel like I've supported people that were doing something good when maybe they weren't. Can you get that? Okay, that's
No,
why I
because
came
there's
on this
enough out there about them that proves that they're shit people, sir. So no, I don't get it, to be
Okay,
honest.
so she just said, like, apologized for jumping on you, okay? So let's not.
Well, dude,
let's
he
not get too
called
crazy.
he told the girl last night that she needs to not be a victim after she sat there and spilled her whole story about her murdered freaking whatever. So I don't.
I was gonna say
expect
you're mad about
compassion from
last
him.
night. You're not even mad about today. You're hanging on to
No,
that from
it's
last night,
both.
being upset. And I don't blame you. I don't. But
It's
that's why
both.
you're upset with him. It's not to do with what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? That I get. That's what I get.
So this is a great way to entice people into the true crime communities to bash them whenever they jump on. Is that what your goal is? I'm the
No.
only one here that's actually on screen right now.
No, I think
so I don't hide my face, and so
No, I think she's holding on to something you said last night,
No,
and
sir, I
she
think
didn't have
you're
a
an
chance
asshole,
to address
frankly.
it. When you
Frankly,
came up here, she was still angry about what had been said last night. I don't think she was focusing on what you were saying today. She was still
just
holding
called
on
me an
to,
asshole. So
Yeah, what
being
you
angry
said to
last
that
night.
girl
So that's
last night
why-
was
But
a real asshole move. It was, sir.
Okay,
It really,
well,
really,
I've got
really
something
was.
to add before it has nothing even to do with last night. It goes off of what he said.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
say that you joined it because you had a concern about the situation in Truckee. Again, those are your feelings. You're not a member of that community, and we don't have the final outcome. You are getting upset at law enforcement because of your feelings. You don't feel like you're getting enough information. Well, let me tell you something, dude. You're not privy to all. You are John and Jane Doe general public.
Not our fucking
The
business.
law enforcement doesn't owe anybody anything if you're not involved in the investigation. So
Yeah, we're
you
not
got
entitled.
And you bitch about law enforcement not doing their job. So which side are you on? Are you gonna back them or are you gonna bitch about them? What are you gonna do?
dude, do you know who
You're the
I
one
am?
out here
Law
bitching about him.
enforcement
Hold up.
is a thing.
Hold
They're
up.
not
What are
following
we gonna do?
procedures.
We're gonna drop
One-
F-bombs and stuff like that, or we're gonna talk true crime. I mean, you're
Do
sitting
you know
here. I
who I
watched
am
you
and
for an
what I
hour
do in my
before I
life?
came on. I watched you for an hour before you came on, and you just sat there and just bitched and bitched and bitched and bitched about everything. You didn't talk
You
about a
decided to
single
come up
thing
and
that
bitch
would
too.
improve this discussion.
That's what this
Okay?
live
And when I
stream was
came on here, I
intended
wanted
for,
to
though.
add
This
something,
live
and
stream
you
was not
jumped down my
intended for
throat.
case discussion.
Okay?
This
You
live
jumped
Why
down
stream
don't
my
was
you
throat.
check
intended to call
yourself?
out
Because
a
I
fucking
work
shady,
with
nasty
law
bitch.
enforcement. I am the bridge between law enforcement and families, sir. So why don't
Yeah,
you check
sure.
yourself?
Why don't you
Because
check
that's what
yourself?
I do in my real fucking life.
My real
Norcal
fucking
guy.
life too. What
This
do you?
live
What?
stream
Okay,
was
you
not
know
intended
nothing
for
about
case
my real
discussion.
Okay,
fucking
let's
life.
start
Do you?
out here. Okay. Hold
NorCal.
on.
All right, you know
Let's
what?
talk.
I
Okay,
get it.
everybody
As
take a fucking
useless as a
breather.
fucking discarded foreskin.
Okay,
Whoa.
you're so
What?
disgusting. You're so disgusting. You know what? I
Yeah,
came
so
on
let's
here to
take a
try to
breather,
talk
man.
about something, and you jumped down my throat, and
Let's-
fuck you. All right, you're seriously, you're terrible. You're no better than Dolly or Bullhorn Betty because you sit here and you
If you're
push
done
the
playing
shit.
victim,
And what are
sir, what was the
you?
original point? 'Cause
What are
really-
you? What are
you're
you
not a
doing?
Talk
victim
to him
here,
for a second,
sir.
True
please.
crime is my original point, and you're sitting here bitching over and over and over again. And I came on to try to bring up a point about how I felt bad that I didn't realize that somebody who wasn't who they are, and you jumped down my throat. Okay, that's why people
Oh,
don't
honey buns,
subscribe to this
nobody's
shit.
jumped down your throat
Yes,
yet.
yes, you did. I got called.
I
a
can
fucking
do so if
foreskin.
you would like to know
I
the
got called an
difference.
asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay,
Fuck
so you
yourself,
little
sir.
bitches
You
go
sat there and
bitch
told
against
that woman
yourself.
last night not to be a victim. Like
You
she
need to
chose
bought
to have
some
her
man
fiance murdered, you
and some
idiot.
fucking pampering.
I wanted to. Oh, God.
Yeah, this stream's about Bullhorn, anyways.
We're
So
here to
I mean,
bitch. That's why we're
Yeah,
here.
we're here to talk about the trash
Well, that's
that
the
went
thing I
down
was trying to
there.
say to him is this live stream was not intended for case discussion. This live stream is about calling out some nasty ass fucking behavior of people that are trying to represent the true crime community and YouTube out there on the street fucking harassing fucking people. This is not about true crime. This is about fucking calling bitches out. So if you don't like it, then fucking, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, NorCal guy.
Maybe he didn't read the description of the
Apparently
title of the
not.
video.
He's been here for an hour. Fuck him, man.
He came up to do exactly what he did. Come up and
Yep.
tell us all that
Lost
all we
drama,
are is a
just
bunch
like-
of
Yep.
He's just mad because
nitpicking
he
old
gave all
bitches.
his man
And he
pawn
did
money to
exactly what he
Dolly.
did. He needs his damn man pawns and his pampering. Go on about your way.
Pampering.
I mean, Buttercup, I don't trust any of these people. So I guess I just, I'm sorry.
hold
but-
on. There's that. Nicole said Voices was going to Tennessee until her and MGL got into it, and that's the truth. Was you gonna go down there
Yes, she was.
for what? You was gonna go down there and yell at them people too?
No, I wasn't. The whole reason that I got upset and walked off the trip was because I said, hey, you have to remember, these people can be considered victims in the eyes of Tennessee. Just because you believe they're guilty does not mean that they're not considered victims in the eyes of Tennessee. I have the clip. It is on my channel. You can go and find it. That is what caused the whole discord between MGL and I that resulted in all of the other bullshit. I was the only one that said, you cannot do that. I also stood up for Cam and Alley when MGL was going to call CPS on Cam and Alley.
You
because
did. You
I
did.
don't
I remember. I
believe,
saw that panel. I did.
I
see
do
that
not
panel.
believe in wasting resources over YouTube bullshit.
That got you a lot of heat too. I remember that.
It got me a lot of heat. That's what resulted in somebody saying I made some cards that I may or may not have made, depending on which side you want to stand on. So no, I was going down there to be like Whistledown and I were going down there to make sure that nobody violated anybody's rights. I have never not stood right on this line. I have always stated that.
Well, just so you know, you guys, I'm sorry. Queen's probably right. I was upset about last night too, but he came up here saying he supported Dolly, and it did kind of re-trigger that. We had a woman at the very end of a panel. You guys should watch last night's panel. It was a good one. It went all over the place, including but not limited to bail reform. And a woman got up and said, had a man not made bail, he would not have murdered her. Was it her husband or her fiance? I'm not sure. And this guy literally told her to not be a victim again. Like she fucking chose that. So I really don't give a damn if he came up here to express his disappointment in Dolly. He should be disappointed in his own self for what he said to that woman last night who had the balls to come up and share with us, and for not researching before he supported some bullshit. Because I'm sorry, there's a million videos out there about BullHorn and about Dolly. So if you didn't,
well, yeah, but I mean, you know, you're entitled to your opinion. He's entitled to his. It just, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it at all. You know what I mean? And maybe hopefully he'll see what he was supporting. Hopefully he will see, you know, what, you know, how this is not fucking right and what he supported. Obviously, I think he came up here to talk about, you know, he was up on Dolly's panel, but he didn't realize that this is what he was supporting. You know what I'm saying? And some people don't. You know, some people don't realize that this is what's going to go down when they go out there, you know?
He's also talking about how he shows his face and shit again. Like, go fucking swing
Right.
your balls
All that
somewhere
extra
else.
bullshit ain't, I mean, I don't give a fuck about any of that, but you know what I mean?
I hate when people like that's like their jumping off point for their argument. Like, I show my face.
I'm going to show y'all what I look like while I act like a fucking fool. Come on, man.
I fucking show my face too. I mean, what the fuck, dude?
I'm sorry. I
mean, it's a picture of me like from like 1997, but whatever. I look just like that still. Trust me.
My yearbook photo, but you know.
You know, shit, still me, right?
Squishy is
You can
ready at the
listen to
groomers.
I.
I got to go pick up the kitty Mau Mau. He's ready at the groomers, but since I'm on panel, I'll say it before I leave. If you are a victim of a crime, you can choose to empower yourself and do things to protect yourself in the future, but it wasn't your fault. And if you become a victim of a crime, it's not your fault. You didn't choose it. And people who think like that is just they're on a different playing field than I am, and I don't want to be near him.
Yeah.
And fuck him. Sorry. Bye, guys.
Bye. Hey, bitch. Fucking pin Savage Cabbage's comment. Show your busted face, bitch. Oh, memory.
Did he put it out? Where? Hold on. Oh, I see it.
Savage Cabbage. Remember that shit, bitch? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Seems like just yesterday. That shit was epic back in the day. But yeah, I kind of wanted to hear what he had to say.
Just saying, it's a little bit of both. If that answers your question.
Yeah, there's no drama shamers over here. Like, if we're gonna address drama, we're gonna address it. We're not gonna be like, oh, we're not about the drama, and then scream and yell and get pissed, because that's just a lie. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, that's silly. I can't stand when people do that. Like, oh, I'm not about the drama. I'm not. 9 out of 10 times when a motherfucker is saying I'm not about the drama, all like every other fucking paragraph, they're usually neck deep in it. I don't want attention. They want attention. Like, it's like if you feel if you have this like instinct to keep saying that you're not something, it's kind of like, you know, you're usually fucking on that shit, you know?
Well, I'm sure we're going to have a whole lot of bullshit to talk about, because I can only imagine what they're doing right the fuck now as we're talking about this.
Anybody got Twitter? Sorry, I couldn't get my mic unmuted. My phone
I
got hot.
got Twitter. What do you want to look at?
What do you guys say? What do you want to?
Well, that's where he's posting his stuff, is on Twitter.
I went. He's on Facebook too. I thought Laura said. Hold on a second here.
Oh.
I get these damn.
Well, I'm not on either one of those.
Okay, so
turn your camera off. True texting.
It's off.
Okay, baby. Just making sure. This is my face right now, so I'm just, you know.
Hey, True Texan.
I just want to say, let's all take a breather, ladies.
That's right. That's right. We got to take a breather one at a time. Shit's getting
Yes.
heated here.
Yes. We don't all come over here for
Smoke them if you got them. Take a drink.
That's right.
Go pour you a glass of wine, I guess, if you got to do, if you got to have it this early.
I cracked one a while ago. I was going,
Hey,
damn, this shit's
it is
going
what it is.
sideways.
This shit gets stressful. It gets stressful as hell. You know what I mean? Because you get, you emotions get to rolling when it comes to kids, babies. You know what I'm saying? Like it's things start getting heated because most of us are parents or grandparents.
Yeah, I just want to come and say, hey,
what they're doing is wrong. Period. What the fuck they're doing is wrong. They should not be down there screaming and yelling, hollering outside of their house. They have enough going on. They have enough to deal with as it is without them down there screaming and yelling in their face. If the police wanted them down there and needed help, they would have asked for their help. They're not going about it the right way.
Travis, can I say something to Travis, please? Hey, Travis, no one's going to take this channel down. We want to know where the baby is too, but this is not a case discussion chat. This is calling out nasty motherfuckers that harass people at their houses. That is what this live stream today is about. We have other live streams that cover case discussion. We also want to know where the baby is. So please get off the moral high ground. No, miss me with the sanctimonious bullshit, please.
I don't even see what comment you're talking about. That's the only one I see. It says, "Where's the baby? I want to know where the baby is. I'm not listening to any of you. This guy on here is nuts." That's all.
He also said, "Hey, listen here. You want this YouTube channel to be taken down next? No one's gonna take this channel down. You can stop."
Well, and where's that? I don't even see his comment. I'm looking for it right now. I mean, I guess I'm not seeing him. Maybe
I'm seeing it on
What the fuck
StreamYard.
you talking about? Click the link. Come up here, Travis. Bring your ass right on up here. If you got something you want to talk about, come on up. The link is pinned. Anybody is welcome. All you got to do is pause your YouTube, click the StreamYard link, and it will bring you right up here on panel. You don't have to use your camera. You don't have to be on camera.
She doesn't even make people show their face.
And right, why in the fuck did Blowjob Betty bring a damn tent? She is setting up a fucking tent. Did you hear that
turn
right?
it into Tent City.
Mm-hmm.
How is she able to fucking put a tent out there? Why are the police not removing her? How the fuck is she able to do that?
Well, the thing, they have to give her a chance to fully establish, to see what her intents are. And given that she has the long history, I mean, this is what I've been saying about an advocate. If there were somebody that has that kind of education, experience, know-how that can go over and assist this family, think about it. This family is already, there's one of their own that's missing. They're already not thinking clearly. And now there's external pressure coming that is not necessary for the situation. So, and given that they brought a tent, that means that they were prepared to camp, given they get kicked out of their Airbnb. So that again shows intent to harass and stalk the family of ongoing tragedy. Do you see the issue with that?
Yes, I do see the issue with that. Sorry, I was muted. I mean, like, yeah, obviously she has intentions to post up. She might have gotten an Airbnb, but getting a tent or a tarp or whatever the fuck she's getting and having her chair there, yeah, she has intentions of putting effort into her harassment campaign. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like, people saying shit in the chat, like, that feel the same way as we do, right? I feel like people could at least unite, even if they don't like each other, against this,
Absolutely. Right is right. Wrong is wrong. This is the right thing to stand up for.
Like, I just feel like that's what's appropriate.
Because at this point, look, this woman, Bullhorn Betty, manipulated her subscriber base to make them believe that she was going to make a difference.
Yeah.
That like her uneducated ass that isn't educated in criminal elements or law enforcement or evidence collection or any of that.
Right.
She's not even trained in advocacy ways, because if she were, she would realize that what she's doing is violating them.
Right.
So all of that being said, where is the problem? The problem comes from the people that gave her the money to go do this, and then the people that are there cheering her on digitally. So right is right, wrong is wrong. If you're against re-victimizing the victims of a tragedy for financial gain, then you'll come together and you'll help figure out a way to prevent this from happening to this family and make it stop going forward.
Travis, I agree. Where is the baby? But like saying that over and over and over and over and over and over again is not helping anything either.
That's a question you need to direct towards law enforcement. Let's direct the right questions to the right people. Like us talking, even if that mother were to come to a YouTuber, walk up to Bullhorn Betty and say, at XYZ location, you will find John Doe.
Right.
Sorry, it was told to Bullhorn Betty. Now you've just fucked everything up. Like, you don't, right?
Pixel Dust, she would beat the brakes off Betty. She would beat the brakes off Betty. Grandma would run down on the bitch.
Her where the baby was, she wouldn't even call law enforcement. I bet she would go try to dig it up and say, "Oh, I got the inside information," and make a YouTube video about it.
You know what? I'm just going to share my opinion on that too. Like, no, in no way do I feel like she would, like, I don't know. Like, I do feel like if she got that information, she would probably run to the scene herself and then call law enforcement instead of dropping what she was doing, call law enforcement, boom, you know? And that's just an opinion.
I feel like she would do that, and then she would be live when law enforcement arrived on the scene.
Yes, I was actually just going to say that too.
She had a video of it. She would try to like make sure she was the one to gain or I don't know, be able to call the one that was there.
I don't know what we can do, but we were headed down a great path for brainstorming before we got totally derailed.
So mean-ass dogs in the front yard. That'll stop some of it.
Well, but the problem with that, then, think about this. Then if that dog does attack somebody, then that's going to be an issue on their homeowner's insurance. So then that puts the family back in crisis. So again, that doesn't exactly help. But by recommending about the music to be played, the sprinklers to be on, the no trespassing signs posted, the making sure that, things like that, yes, those would help, but don't do anything that's going to put back liability on the family, because again, they're already in crisis. Even if it is their own crisis that they caused, our job isn't to add on to that crisis, it's to help lessen the load, right?
And if law enforcement's watching this, good. I hope they are. I really hope they are watching this, and I hope they take their asses right on over there and make sure they're watching what the fuck's going on right now. Matter of fact, I hope there's news media out there covering these fucking fools.
Well, I've never watched these people's channel. So I don't know. I just ain't like nothing I've heard. So that's why I never went over there.
You know what, Texan? From what I've seen from you, I don't think that you would like them too much.
I don't. Y'all just getting a little heated, and I just jumped up here because my gals up there was getting a little bit tense.
We like you, Texan.
I like y'all too.
We like having you up.
I have a really special place in my heart for that girl, and anybody that comes after her, I will automatically just attack just because I have a special place in my heart for that girl.
No, and
So
I do too. I do too, and I
I'm
understand
sorry.
she was like upset from last night, and he like out the gate, she kind of did jump on him a little bit. You know what I mean? She's my girl, but like she kind of did like, "Hey, motherfucker." But
That's why I didn't speak up. I didn't know what they talked about last night. I wasn't there for that, so I was like, sounds like they kind of have previous issues. I'll just stay quiet.
exactly, Anthony, he can't do shit. But no, I kind of wanted to hear what he had to say, and like, because that's a thing, you know what I mean? Like, he's obviously disappointed in these creators he used to support. So I wanted to hear what he had to say, but I don't know.
Well, I can, you know,
Because I wasn't here for very long last night, and I understand some people were very upset. I came in, I just woke up, I was kind of heated too, but like I was just in a bad mood, plain and simple, and you know, the topic is controversial or whatever, you know. But
Yeah, it seemed he came on here agreeing with what we were talking about. So that's why I just kept my mouth shut because I had no clue about what was said last night. So I just let them
well, and I
hash
tried
that
to get
out.
him to back it up, like, hey, she said sorry and admitted that she's mad from last night. Do you think that we could take it back a couple
Yeah,
steps?
he wasn't letting that go.
No.
no, that's what he did you coming.
No.
He wasn't hearing it. I mean, when someone apologizes, you need to at least hear them out. And he was like, "No, f you. That wasn't cool."
Right.
Hey, at Texan, what do you do with your trash?
What do I do with my trash?
Yeah, what do you do with it?
Well, who
You
is
burn it?
this? Who's asking me? Is this that girl?
No,
That
Kim.
girl, don't apologize to me. Stop.
No, I mean she's the one talking always about recycling everything. What do I do with my
Well,
trash?
they're recycled, but don't you usually take your trash out?
Well,
That's
yeah.
what we're talking about, taking out the trash.
Well, yeah. I mean, like I don't have no opinion on them. Like I said, it took me a while to find y'all's channel. And after watching several other ones, I won't name them, but I kind of said, well, these people seem to be kind of more. There's not a lot of drama on here. Miss Queen Bee lets anybody come up here to speak. They don't get cut off. There's usually nothing but open discussion. Agree with it or not, that's what it is. And that's what makes this channel pretty cool compared to the rest of them. So, I mean, yeah, I take my trash out. Not, I need to do that as you speak, really. I'm sitting there looking at it, but I understand. I just, like I said, I never watch your channel, so I'm just having to, I take everybody else's opinion and I just avoid it. So, but who was that girl on here the other night imitating these people?
I'm not really sure.
Y'all know
Blowhorn Betty.
Yeah,
Blowhole Betty.
She was pretty funny.
Well, like I kind of know who it is, but I'm not sure. Like, you know what I mean? Because they came in here not using their avatar or anything that identifies with their, you know what I mean? And they don't usually show their face, so I'm kind of just like, okay, I don't know who they are. I don't know.
It was hilarious.
But I have like an idea, but I don't want to, you know, put that on blast in case she doesn't want to, do that.
Do we have any updates on the scene?
I don't know. This damn notification keeps going off. It's annoying. I gotta close this shit out.
See, now I got a question about that. Now that you brought that up, okay, I've hit the bell on this channel,
right?
Stuff. I don't get notified of anything. I mean, like in advance. I mean, it's like I might see something if y'all are already into it for 30, 40 minutes.
Okay, so
Doing something-
unsubscribe. If you unsubscribe, resubscribe, and hit the all bell, that'll start and make sure that you're interacting. Thumbs up. It's all based on an algorithm. So you need to get Queen Bee into your algorithm, and then as soon as she goes live, you'll get a notification.
Okay.
Yeah, because you know what's funny is like, so I've been in these YouTube streets for like 6 years, right? And I started in the OG DC, and I was, I was new to these live chats and YouTube and all that stuff. Like, other than before that, I'd only listen to music on YouTube, and I did what everybody said, like use the thumbs up and turn on the bell, unsubscribe, refresh your subscription. And I still, to this day, voices, get all those people that I haven't watched in years in my recommended and in my notifications, even when I turn my notifications off, because I had so much traction back then. Isn't that weird?
Yes, because they still, I bet if you go to your analytics and look at the other channels of people that watch your stuff, it's still from that old algorithm. The other thing you can do is actually unsubscribe from those old channels.
See, and
Like
that's what I haven't done, and that's probably why it's still there,
So I just completely changed my algorithm when I stopped competing with, like, I want nothing to do. I keep getting drawn back into the recliner lady, and I want nothing to do with that group of bullshit. You've heard what I've said on this panel. It's my big, like, this is the change that it's this. So if that means I'm a flip-flopper and I'm going to join the other side, so be it. I am in competition with no other YouTube channel. So I went through and I unsubbed all of that other bullshit. My algorithm is so fucking weird right now. I'm seeing stuff that I'm like, it's like driving through a whole different town and getting lost in somebody else's neighborhood. I don't
mine
care.
is too. It's crazy because like
Hey,
with all
guys.
the upchurch stuff, like I get all these different like creek squatters in my recommended, and I think that also plays into me hashtagging them on my videos, and it's it's so funny.
It's all AI. It's all about the algorithm. Yep. It's all about the hashtags and the likes and the interaction and all of that. So, I mean, that's why it's called YouTube. So you can change it to be whatever you want it to be. Anyway.
I'll be right back, voices.
Okay. I'll hang out with everybody. Welcome, Boston Nick.
Hello, hello. You're done with all that MGL crap?
Oh, I've been done with her for a long time. I haven't ever gone back. I walked away and that was it. Never gone back, never looked back. Started my own channel, doing my own thing.
Word. Respect. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I make these cool crafts. Here, I'll pull some out.
I need a drink.
I don't know if my camera will turn on. Let's see. No, it's not going to work.
Oh, I saw something there. My grandma, I think, used to make those. Is that like little tiles, pieces of tile? Like
no, it's paper. I'm a paper crafter.
Oh, okay.
So that's a 3D bear.
Yep.
And then here's Queen Bee's. Here's Queen Bee's bee.
Oh, cool. That's pretty dope.
I need that for her.
That's the logo. That's the logo she has up.
Nice.
Close
I
to
like
logo.
it.
That's her bee.
What's up, Texan? How are you, brother?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Sitting back listening, and I just kind of jumped in to chill our ladies out a minute.
Fire!
They were on fire there for a pretty good while. I've heard a lot of B words come out in this show today.
Yep, taking out the trash.
Okay, so copy. Okay, so B's having a little bit of storm issues, I think. Yeah, I called off work. I'm done for the day. I had another 2 hours.
Oh, you left early?
I'm sorry, but in my
Yeah, I work from the house,
experience,
though.
if that girl has an attitude towards you, you've definitely earned the attitude. That's my feeling. I mean, if she totally comes at you with an attitude, then you probably earned that attitude. So that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I didn't see that happen last night. I was on here last night. I didn't see that happen, but that girl don't lie. You know what I mean? That's one thing she don't do at all. So but I didn't know the actual transpiring of what happened and what exactly was said. But she did apologize, and it seemed like, he didn't take it and got louder.
Yeah, he was kind of stuck on that point. He just wanted to make that point. That's how I just got quiet.
That's when I called in work. And then, you're not going to speak to her like that. And I'm loyal to a fault at times, but that's just how I am.
There's worse things you could be. Anybody been watching that Daryl Brooks trial in Waukesha, Wisconsin?
No.
Yeah, he's just crazy.
Who is he?
He drove through a Christmas parade.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
He's defending himself. Nah, he's nuts.
Hey,
And that's the best part.
Janice in the chat, they did the same thing in Texas, but both those states have got tort reform. Those people aren't going to get all that money. I mean, they clipped him for billions, but they're only going to get about $5 million per case. That's it. They got him, I think, in Texas for $45 million, and they'll probably get $5 million because you just can't do that here,
Can you guys hear my fish tank again? Because someone says somebody taking a bath in the chat.
We heard it a little bit ago.
Let me turn it off, or turn one of the filters off.
That's so funny.
I know, I get it all the time.
But Alex Jones is still on. He's on Rumble. They ain't getting rid of him. So,
oh Lord,
that Rumble's gonna end up going up in a good way. People are gonna start going there, and within 2 years, that's gonna be the new YouTube.
I don't know. I've seen that said about a lot of platforms.
Really?
A lot of people over there. There are a lot of big name people over there. So I'm kind of like Boston Nick or New York Nick or Boston Nick. Which is it?
Don't you dare call me New York Nick. That's just
I'm sorry.
You're shaming me there.
Anybody that's not from the East Coast is like, Boston, New York, whatever, same shit.
Yeah.
We got the rival.
Yeah, we just speak Texan here, man. Y'all are all Yankees up above us.
You were gonna say something, I think. Maybe I was wrong. I thought I heard
Sorry,
you.
Queen B.
I thought I might have been wrong though.
No, you were correct. I heard her say something, and we all cut her off.
Pretty sure that wasn't me.
I'm really sure it was her. Oh, I think she was saying she had to disconnect to come back. Is what she was saying.
I agree, Beaver. I agree. He's a completely wasting time, resources, all. He's on camera running somebody over. I agree. But here's the other part of that. That's our judicial system. Innocent until proven guilty. He's proven guilty. He's on camera running them over. But he's still innocent until that jury hands down the verdict. So why, if it's like that in the judicial system, why can't it be like that in social media? Why are we so automatically quick to, oh, well, we know that it was Sammy and Jagger and we know that it was, so then this one, look at Julissa Fuentes. It was a damn accident that law enforcement missed where her car went off. When that captain spoke, he said, I saw the tire marks. That's what caught, I saw where a car had gone off. I pulled over. I walked back. I saw the tire marks. We sent a drone down. That's when we found the car. So everybody had said that the cartel had taken Julissa. Why can't we err on the side of caution? so that, you know, I would rather 10 guilty people go free than one innocent person be
Amen.
persecuted.
Yep.
Amen to that.
Oh, I thought you said, "Hey, Nick."
No,
Amen.
I
Yes,
just
yes.
can you
Amen.
imagine me sitting in prison for something you didn't do, man?
Oh my God, I would. I mean, that's got to be the worst thing ever. You know what I mean? Other than certain things like losing your kid and stuff like that, but like being the injustice in that and sitting in a cell knowing you didn't do it and there's nothing you can do.
And Cappy, I love your avatar because every time you speak, it like blinks. It's like I've got an eye on you.
Right? There's a message in the chat I wanted to read. Friggin'. Oh, that's right. Didn't BullHorn Betty thought that the babysitter was one of the was a huge suspect and thought she was in on it and whatnot, and now she's best friends with her? Is that what I'm hearing?
Repeat that. Sorry.
I heard that Blowhole Betty was saying that the babysitter was not just suspect, but she thought she had something to do with it, and now she's best friends with her. Basically,
She said she talked to her this morning.
Yeah, she was hoping to get an interview with her. So I'm sure any opinions that she had of her being suspect are out the window now because, you know,
yeah, probably
the
took down
things we do for clicks and
videos.
views.
And that's what everybody needs to realize in here in the chat. If you don't realize what this whole talk is about, is they're not doing that because they actually really want to go there and try to find Quentin and try to help the families. They're going there for exposure, clicks, views, money, etc.
They're going there to cause chaos.
Exactly. Like I
Fight,
said,
which is
run their mouth, yell, scream.
because there's this constant like, okay, say another YouTuber goes out there that she doesn't like, she's gonna say they're stepping on her toes and all that shit. She does this with every case. And if you are talking about people stepping on your toes and like this is my case and gatekeeping a crime case, then you don't care about awareness. You don't care about anything but your you being in the algorithm and your Google AdSense threshold or payout.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows if she really did talk to the babysitter. Never showed that she did. She was standing in front of her house.
Right.
That's about it. You know, you can't believe a word she says anyway.
Yeah, she lies.
Yep.
Often. And she makes that like she's like the queen of presenting speculation as fact. Like I remember during the Wells case, like I literally made a list. I wish I could find it. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Really?
The things that she was like taking hearsay and just saying, well, we know this for a fact. Let's go over the facts. And these facts were just things that random people said.
And we got 510 people in here, guys. Smash that like button like Ron Jeremy and Peter North in the 80s, okay? Smash that like button.
Make that live button your biatch on the way out or the way in or while you're here. Either way.
I used to say that when I do the sports stuff for the podcast I work for. Smash that like button like Ron Jeremy in the 80s.
It's gross.
Oh, I know.
He's gross.
Peter North, then. No, I'm just joking.
But speaking of crime cases, I was thinking about going over his shit.
Oh, I see that. I just found that out recently. I had no clue. Like I was in there for like a year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, somebody told me about that, and that's when I just kept it to Peter North.
Yeah, that fool looks like Santa Claus. Like he can't dye his hair anymore. He's got like a long white beard and long white hair.
And
He's been in there for like 2 years now, almost.
I heard he was arrested, but I do not know what for. So.
SA allegations.
Oh Lord, Marion Joseph.
Like 47 of them.
Oh my God.
Not 47, but a big number.
Even if it was one, it does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's a pretty big number.
Wow.
And it's crazy.
Well, he will not be in my parodies anymore.
I got a Ron Jeremy story too, and I'm like, I don't even know if I want to share it with people.
Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
Avery, are you there in Georgia?
I don't think she's. I think her mic's muted. Cappy, did you say you had to go, or were you just reading comment?
No. She was
Okay.
talking about somebody in chat. I
Yes,
said that
yes.
I got to run Jeremy's story that I don't even know if I want to share with people.
Oh, I thought you said I have to run. Like get the
No, I said I got to run Jeremy's story.
I only got one ear that works. All right.
Okay.
No, I had two. I'm like half deaf though on the reel.
Murder Candy podcast. Are you in Georgia? Are you at the house too?
She said, I've seen 3 news reporters, real news reporters. So you're pretty local then, correct?
Right, I'll assume.
Someone asked her if she was at the house, and I thought she said yes.
Hey, B Tim. Yes, that's if we looked into the Timothy Hansley story so far.
Travis, Dolly is the man that traveled down there with Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah.
It's a dude, not a chick.
Punk ass bitch.
I was gonna say allegedly, but I'll just I need to stop.
Yo, on the real, you guys made a really good point though. If that somebody needs to screenshot that Twitter message and send that to the authorities, because that means that is a.
Oh, she says she's there. Look.
Yeah, she said that Dolly got told to leave, but
Savannah.
Didn't they say that they were allowed to stay?
Maybe he got told to leave because he put on Twitter that he's going to beat up the neighbor. You know what I mean? He's in their neighborhood. They're not in his neighborhood.
Who has nothing to do with it either. Like, why are you arguing with a neighbor that has nothing to do with it? That's so dumb.
Yep.
Like, you couldn't figure out anything going on, so you had to make up something. Like, oh, well, I'm out here trying to find a kid, and the neighbor wants to fight me. Really?
Yeah. Yep. Making it up for clout. That's all dumb he is, that putting that out there. He didn't realize all the negative attention he's going to get from that. Yeah, dummy. That guy irks me. Molly irks me. BullHorn Betty, I just got turned on to that the last month and a half, 2 months. But Molly, I think, is one of the biggest snakes in the industry and scammers in the industry.
Yeah.
And the click channels that they're making right now of her, like, they're doing a really good job of explaining it all. I've been watching them, and it's, buy me this, buy me that. Everything on my thing is not that expensive, guys. Like, come on, like, who asks people to buy? They're gonna buy something for you if they want to. Let them do that on their own accord. That's just straight grifting. She's hoverboard grifting. But Walter had all the money. And does anybody know why she calls him Adrian? I've always wondered that.
Who? What?
Why does Molly call Walter Adrian?
I don't know. Maybe that's his middle name or something.
I don't know. I don't watch her. I don't pay
She
attention.
like Rocky Balboa a lot, or
Adrian?
Yeah, I don't even watch enough what Adrian or who Adrian even is.
It's Molly's husband.
No.
MGL. Everybody calls her MGL, Molly. I just thought it was funny how she calls out all these other people for stealing and this and that, and that woman got caught stealing friggin' $300 out of a stripper's purse 3 years ago.
A stripper?
Yep. She was it's on video too. I can actually find that video.
So she was in the strip club?
I do think I remember that. In New Orleans?
Yep, with one girl. They got arrested. The whole video of her getting arrested, her going to the precinct, her saying, please,
like
just
$9
fuck me in my ass with no lube. Excuse me, F me in my butt with no lube. Do what you want with me. Don't arrest me. It's absolutely crazy.
No,
She's all effed up on alcohol and I think, Xanax. But when she explains it the other day, she's like, I had one shot and one cup of the girl that she was with fishbowl thing. If that's the case, then you can't handle your alcohol. Yeah, she's a liar. She was shit faced. Gone.
It was. Did you see the surveillance? Like,
Yes.
it was all over, like stealing like $8 or $9. I forget the exact number. It was
So
about
she
$10.
tried to steal like the money out of her purse, but I heard she stole a $10 bill out of her butt crack. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be funny.
So funny.
Being dead ass serious. Everything I love.
People are crazy.
I mean, I guess if it was a stripper, I guess there's not much material except for that area. So
yeah, you know what
probably
she
where
says?
she had it hid.
She says, "I guess I got arrested for stealing a lap dance." What? Steal a lap dance? What?
Let's cut the shit then.
Right? Just admit it,
Yeah.
own it. You know what I mean? Like, just own it. Just people, if you own stuff more than try to beat around the bush, you know what I mean? It's that's what I don't think people understand sometimes.
Yeah.
You try to what's it called? Not just beat around the bush, but you try to sprinkle little sprinkles on it and whatnot. Nah, just I got caught stealing from a stripper. I was drunk as hell. I made a mistake.
Yep.
It makes mistakes,
Bad
right?
judgment of character. I wanted a free dance or whatever. I was under the influence. Sorry.
Yeah. Then she says, I thought it was in a male strip club. Somehow it was a female strip club. Like, come on. Like, dude. And they got these followers of hers that are just handing her money fist over fucking thumb or whatever the fucking saying is for that. Hand over fist, whatever the fuck it is. It's just like, do something better with your money. Donate it to the child's hospitals. Do you know what I mean? Don't donate it to her. She don't need it. And then the other night, this is what she said that because I catch stuff on her live. She's like, if I bring back BBC, are you guys going to reward me? Are you guys going to send me super chats? I'm like, whoa.
Oh my God. She's
Grifting on the highway. Like, on the real. Like, what the shit is going on?
Grifting the night away.
Right? You grifting the night away. I hope you hear this.
Grifting
Right?
the night away.
Because those clip channels are going to keep coming. They're after you right now, and they're after you for a rightful reason. You've done it to yourself.
Yeah, they're funny too.
Yep. And what she's doing to Michelle, even though I know Michelle's a little bit off her rocker or whatnot, and that's another reason you don't fuck with somebody like that, because you never know what that woman can do, to herself. She has so defensive at this point because people were calling on her and raising a child that she put her child on the phone last night on Michelle's live from prison, a prison call. And it got cut off, and the phone call got cut off 15 minutes into it because somebody from Amber's channel called the jail to let her know that, even though they gave permission for her to do it as long as it's not a three-way call, which it wasn't. It was her on the phone on YouTube.
Now, see, people get a little bit too invested, like up in some. Why would you do? If she wants to have a phone call with her son on her live, why do you need to call in about it?
Yep.
Thank you, Hondo.
And he was explaining very nicely that my mother did everything she could for me. You know what I mean? Like, he was being very honest. You know what I mean? She drank a little bit, he said, when I was younger, but, those aren't drugs or anything like that.
What are you guys talking about?
Michelle, Michelle Goes Live? Michelle Sabate or Sabate?
No, I don't.
That's the woman that Molly's, been freaking, her and Molly got into it, whatever. Molly used to go over and every once in a while, then now they're going at it, and she made her own channel. In 3 weeks, she's got 3,700 subs, which is very impressive. And, I think Molly's a little bit jealous. And, she's literally Molly has sent cops, called 911 on freaking her live and sent cops to her house to do a welfare check. And the cops, the 911 dispatcher got over 50 calls from her minions as well.
Jeez.
To the point where she had to tell Molly, the 911 operator, tell Molly to knock it off, stop. You know what I mean? It's just like, get over it. And she keeps saying that she's not gonna talk about Michelle anymore, and it's not the content I do. And she can't. She keeps doing it because she's making money off of it. She's gotten that 1,000, 1,500 people in the chat that are egging her on.
That's the train wreck that Sweet Tea was talking about last night.
Was it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I said she's got you got it when we were on her panel talking. She told me to go over there and watch her, and I did. And she was trying to plug in this toaster.
Yep.
Well, she was trying to get the toaster to work, and everybody kept saying, "Is it plugged in? Is it plugged in?"
They
Yeah,
har-
it's plugged in.
they harass her so bad. Some of the people in there, and I go in that chat, and I'm like, y'all that are just going in on Michelle. I don't even know Michelle from a hole in the wall, anything, except for what I've seen on her live. But she's trying to do like a cooking channel and stuff like that, and you got people asking repetitive questions like, "Who pays for your house? Did you raise your sons? Were your sons?" It's so disgusting. I say in the chat, like, y'all that are going after this one, you need all to take a big look in the mirror because you must not be happy for yourself. You must not, to be that cruel and mean to somebody that you don't even know.
I seen a dude today on a live that I don't know what these algorithms do. Don't care because I'm not a creator. I'm a consumer. So, but this dude, he went over and put it on live and went and crawled in his freaking bed and went to sleep. I shit you not. I'm like, well, now what the hell is this?
What, he fell asleep? We had someone fall asleep, I think.
No.
People were
He
watching.
put on his live and his camera and aimed it. He went over and got in the bed, put his head on the pillow, and went to sleep.
So people were watching. Wow. So people were just watching him sleep, just sitting there waiting for him to like snore,
How
roll
many
over.
viewers did he have?
Probably a lot.
There wasn't that many. It was 4
Okay.
or 5, but I know the guy. I mean, I know. I watched some of his stuff, and I was like, "What the hell is this shit?"
I've seen channels do that, exactly what you're talking about, and there'll be 1,000 people and they're just waiting for something to happen. Like, it's just waiting for him to roll off the bed or her the roll. It's kind of crazy what people will watch for an extended amount of time.
Right, that's what I'm gonna say. Like, what do they expect? A burglar to come in or something? I mean,
Karma Burns, real quick. The cops have told Michelle to stop talking about Molly, but she can't either. Molly talks more about Michelle than Michelle talks about Molly. She's just defending herself because she has to, because she's got hundreds and hundreds of people in her chat just ripping her apart in every way, shape, or form. And Michelle has said some suspect things to Molly in the times, but it was always in basically what's it called, defending herself for the most part. So, yeah, exactly. Nanny MGL gassed Michelle up. Oh, I know, Stacey. That was early in the game, though, when she first made her channel. But she's been trying to, do other things like cook and all that crap, and you know what I mean. If she feels like she gotta defend herself, I think we all would. I ain't gonna let that shit fly if that was me. That's just me. David versus Goliath, Revival says, in my opinion. Yeah. Michelle's the one that says right a lot, Brian, and Molly's the one. I don't know. Molly's Molly. Got the glasses. Well, they both have glasses. I know, Nenny. She does have a mental
I only
illness.
watched a short piece of that part where she was doing that with the toaster, and I think at the same time she was trying to cook hash browns. And
Yeah.
she said that was her first time ever doing that.
Yeah, frozen hash browns, right? Yep.
Wow.
I was like, really?
She
Wow.
cooked a mean-ass meal a couple nights prior. I don't know if you saw that grouper that she made.
No.
I was freaking salivating from my mouth. A grouper
Like I
with...
said, she's not entertainment for me. I just watched a little bit of it because I was sent there and I said, oh, this is bye.
I mean,
I've
yeah,
seen enough.
Those cooking shows aren't about drama. That's the thing. You see what I'm saying? She's trying to do other content. She gets sucked back into it with all the questions in the chat. Like, she has a hard time not answering the questions because she wants to be an open book, like she says. I've always typed in there, do your own content. You know what I mean? Don't worry about the rest. You know what I mean? I'll slide in there a couple comments every time she goes live. Her email got hacked by, this is allegedly, but we all know it's really, I know it's the truth, by Molly's friggin' minions, okay? And tried to mess with her AdSense revenue and tried to get in her SSID. But the only reason they couldn't get in her Social Security is because they need a bank and routing number. That's how bad it got recently in the last 3 days. I mean, come on. And that's the kind of shit we're talking about. These creators doing X, Y, and Z that isn't right.
So I have a question. Did Betty get her Twitter terminated? She did, didn't she?
She got her Twitter terminated?
Yeah, because she used to be really active on there, and I can't find it anywhere. How funny.
That is weird. There you go. There.
Please ignore her.
Are you so involved in middle-aged women drama? Perplex goes. When there's something live, I'll click on it. And I'm not even subbed to either one of those channels, but I've watched them before, so it comes up on your, you know what I mean, your feed or whatever you call it on YouTube. And I'll click on it.
You just explained the ins and the outs. You stop.
Right.
I can show you. I can show you.
I was
guys
thinking,
my
was it
screen.
that interesting? I could only stomach a little
I
bit.
can show you guys my
I'm
screen.
fucking with Nick.
I wasn't even 5 minutes into that
I'm
girl's
playing with
show, and
you.
I was out.
I'm just playing with you.
No, I know. But yeah, I am not subbed to either one of those channels. I might be subbed to Michelle's, but not Molly's. Let me check. Hold on.
But I think that, okay, does anybody know in the chat if she got her Twitter terminated? BullHorn Betty? 'Cause I'm looking, I'm trying to find any updates with her dumbass or with Dolly. Dolly.
All right, so I am. Second, if I can click on this shit. I'm subscribed to Michelle and not Molly. Yeah, Vervex. I mean, when there's something on live, and it's one of those type things, and I don't like the bullying aspect. I hate that, and that's when I said I was like loyal to a fault. Also, I'm also like addicted to watching bullies and trying to repent that type of shit in there. I get mad. I'm blocked from Molly. I've asked her the hard questions in there. Why'd you get arrested 3 years ago for stripping out of a stripper's ass or stealing out of a stripper's ass? Got blocked. Try to jump on her live. I don't know who you are. Kicked me out. So
Pondo says, no, Michelle claimed Vinny G hacked her email, who is a huge Molly hater. He never hacked her. She lied. She was the one who sent Vinny the email first. He showed it, and she got butthurt, and she lied. Okay.
Yeah, he might have not hacked her. It might have been somebody else, but she was definitely getting emails deleted and stuff like that. It might have been one of her mods that she has, you know what I mean? And people were trying to explain that to her in the chat, but she didn't want to hear it. Michelle does need to take some constructive criticisms from some of her supporters more. Perplexed with his old lady business. No,
we show proof she lied about Vinny G hacking her. You know what? Like, there's a lot of people that have issues with Vinny, and I mean, like, no, he's like an OG from the way back. Him and Hondo both are, and he helped me when I really was in need of help in a situation with another creator. I use that word creator very loosely. And I'll never forget it. Ever. Ever.
Well, that's good then. At least he helped you.
Yeah, no, he really helped me. Like, it was like involving my kid and some other motherfucker, like fucked up shit. Real fucked up.
Yeah, that girl, I never saw that she well, I saw the texting and eggs thing as a joke, but the burnt toast thing I never got to see. I guess supposedly she was texting burnt toast. Yeah, I don't know. I've never even. Does he have a channel, Vinny? I just saw him.
Yeah,
in the chat.
it's Vinny G.
Well, I'm no goddamn great cook, but how the hell you burn toast once you get your toaster set? I mean, you don't jack with the knob. You put it right where it goes, and that's it.
You're talking about Michelle?
I know Karma. I know Karma.
No, I think he's just joking about burnt toast. How do you have burnt toast?
Queen Bee will be back in a few minutes. She said she's listening. And I know Karma. She doesn't take the advice. She should.
Oh shit, I need to get my charger. Give me 1 second.
B Tim's trying to jump up as well.
Yes.
So yeah, Tim, she'll be right back.
Tim wants in. Let him in.
You gotta be, we got you. Holding the fort down, holding the hive down. Mama B, come back.
And did you see that comment, Cappy, that her Twitter is still active? Somebody checked. Are you looking at her Twitter? She's not listening to me.
Say that one more time. Hey, B. There's Timbo.
Here he is.
What's up? How you guys doing?
Hey.
Nothing much. So I missed the a little bit of the live. So is BullHorn Betty like outside with a bullhorn right now or music? What's going on with that? I know she's outside of that house and she's doing some bullshit like that.
She's screaming.
Her and Dolly are there, and didn't Dolly threaten some neighbors?
Yep.
So Dolly's threatening neighbors now?
Yes, on Twitter. Go ahead. You said something, B. I'm sorry.
Oh, I figured I already dropped back out again. I'm sorry. My stuff's messing up. I was trying to grab the littles, get my my stuff done, get them from home and shit.
Yep.
Here's this message. I'm probably gonna fall off again, but I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Thanks for holding it down.
No problem. I'm 2 seconds away from whipping the next door neighbor to Quentin's ass. Out here throwing shit. I'm going to be on news. Told him in front of knees I would fuck him up. Who the fuck does he like understand grammar?
This is from Dolly. This is Dolly talking about he's gonna fight the next door fucking neighbors. What a fucking piece of shit! Like what trash,
bro. Go back to third grade because you need.
That could be. That's a threat, and that could be called into the department right there, and he should be off those premises. I mean, that is what he's.
Is this on his community board, or where is this from?
His Facebook. It was emailed to me. It's on his Facebook.
I'm 2 seconds.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That girl's backstage also, by the way, B.
What'd you say? Hold on. You said somebody's backstage?
Yeah, that girl.
That girl.
He out here throwing shit. I'm going to be on the.
Did I get you up here? Did I get you up here, babe? No, probably not. Oh, fuck.
I love the reading Tim is doing of the text.
All right, okay, yeah.
I'm trying. It's so horrible. It doesn't. I can't even like. I would have to like do like a re-edit to fix this fucking shit. It's
What does
horrible.
news mean? N-E-E-S. What does that mean?
News.
He meant news.
He can't spell news, and he has a YouTube channel.
Well, the E and W are right next to each other.
I looked at my keyboard right when you said that.
Me too.
And plus, you got to figure he was just 2 seconds away from going to fisticuffs, so we had to hurry up.
Bro, who's watching this guy for true crime investigation? Like this guy can't even spell. I'm surprised someone doesn't tell him when to breathe. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I mean, holy
to be
shit.
fair, I only think he has like an 8th grade education, yo.
Eighth grade would be an insult to 8th graders. No, this is a 3rd grade education.
Girl, I have like a 9th grade. I have like a 9th grade education, like for real. Like I just feel like it's not much of an excuse. Like I'm not the best speller, but come on, like beat him. To be totally fair, he was probably all fucking hype and pissed off.
Yeah,
and you're trusting this man and you're trusting this man to make you soap,
right?
Good luck.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine rubbing your body with something Dolly had his hands all over?
Oh,
Right.
Betty knows all about that.
Wretch.
That's
Yeah, what woman? When I say woman, because what's going on in this whatever, like, would want to rub soap on their? Oh my lord.
Cappy, I'm sorry that you didn't get to hear Dildo Head's explanation because I'm a bitch. I'm sorry. I feel
No, I feel bad that I even said anything because, like, I desperately, like, I wanted to. I felt like maybe, part of me was like, okay, so if people are being being disappointed in supporting them and they're pulling back and they want to like be on the side of right, then I wanted to talk with him, but I didn't realize like all the shit that went down last night either. You know what I mean?
It
like,
was really ugly, Cappy, and I know
I was there for like 5 seconds and I came in hot, like, because it's a controversial subject and I was just like, I woke up irritated as fuck anyway. Like there was a bail reform talk last night that like kind of got heated.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
Like really late
Oh,
last
it was
night. Like,
way past your bedtime, Tim. It was like 3 a.m.
It was like 1:30 a.m. my time, so it
Holy
was super
shit.
late.
Yeah, it was 3:30 in the morning our time, and then of course 4:30 West Coast. But like, I don't
you all
think
went that late. Holy
yeah,
moly.
dude, we
there's
were
a
up
lot
all
of
night.
Let me take some time out for some appreciation of the OGDC people in here today.
Right,
Like
I see Jenny Jen,
and Laced with Lacey. Hondo is up in here, like some old school.
So
it went real late, but I just like, and I have to remind myself that this isn't the little dive bar Queen Bee hangout anymore. That there's like other people here, and
I do that too, though.
It's a personal flaw for me whenever I see people do what I perceive, and it is my perception, as something that is abusive to say towards a grieving person. I literally, like, my brain shuts off and I go into this pit bull mode, and I really need to learn how not to do that. But I spent tons of money and time and effort and tears to be able to be in a position to love and guide and counsel grieving people, and gave up so much in my life for those people. And so now I know it's the internet, but when I see people do things that I consider taking advantage of them or literally depreciating that person's situation last night, it just makes me so fucking mad I can't see straight.
Can you bring me up to speed what happened? Just so, because obviously
Basically, we were talking about Bell Reformation, which we don't need to go all the way into that. But the whole point is it's about to happen near Queen.
Okay.
And so I was like, oh, move, that's it. We were kind of being like
joking.
Doomsdayers. You know how we get stupid, right?
Yeah.
And a couple of people got pretty upset about that because some people in chat were taking it seriously. So Good Egg came up and they were talking about it and everything was pretty chill. And after things got really heated and then calmed back down, a woman named Denise that's in here all the time came up to share a story about how a criminal who should have been behind bars but was out murdered her. It was either her fiance or husband. I'm sorry, I don't remember. It was 3:30 in the fucking morning. And she was very upset still. You could tell that it was a very open wound. And homie literally said to her, okay, let's stop being a victim and let's not do that again. Like, she fucking chose for her fiance to get murdered.
Well, that's some fucking heartless shit.
And I was the only one in chat because I realized he was not sober. I'm not going to say what he was on, but he was definitely inebriated. So he may not even remember saying it. But to me, that doesn't excuse it. And he did try to backpedal and people were being mean. And I tried to kind of have his back a little bit. But I don't know. It was inappropriate for me to be so irritated. But it was less than 12 hours ago. Okay. And I don't like him. I won't lie. And like, he always wants to say, oh, well, I'm on camera. I'm showing my face. And I don't give a fuck who you are. Not only did you totally.
Oh, well, how is that even relevant either? Right.
It's really not, but I just like, it just irritated me because I know, right? I think he thought that maybe he's just stupid and thought he was doing something empowering. And he even said to the woman, I know I could feel it through the fucking phone while I was watching the stream because he said to her something about, well, it was nice enriching each other's lives or something. It was straight fucking crickets. She did not return the she did not return the sentiment at all. And, you know, whether it was directed at her or not, it was fucking inappropriate. And I think that he showed some really
Wait a minute. This guy looks familiar.
asshole qualities.
Unremorseful moral compass type thing.
You know, there's something off there. There is. And, you know, it doesn't matter. He said it to her, Texas. So that's enough to me. That's enough for me. It was inappropriate. And when he kept trying to backpedal, it was just kind of getting worse and worse. And he wouldn't shut the fuck up. And, you know, Queen lets everybody talk. So it's not like she should have stopped him or anything because he wasn't like attacking her, but it was disgusting. He's disgusting. And he's just gross. And
You mean the guy with the hat on, like the bald
did
cap?
he have on a hat? I don't know if he did or not. I know he's got a shaved head. He will be on camera. His name was NorCal Jim. It's
Oh
definitely-
yeah, I recognize that guy. He was the guy that burped on Dolly Vision's channel. He was on there.
That sounds about right. He doesn't seem to have any couth at all, so I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
wish I was on there. I would have
He
fun
was
with
very
him.
cold. You know, Tony and I don't agree on a lot. Tony doesn't even fucking like me, and even they're saying poor woman was hurting and crying, felt bad. He was cold. He was. He was pompous, and it took everything in me not to click the link again. You know,
I probably would have been like, I probably would have trolled him, to be honest with you.
I
Because
feel-
because just to be honest with you,
whether I'm practicing currently or not, I feel like I took my oath very seriously. I paid like 30 grand plus to even be able to take that oath. And I will not sit back and watch the grieving be treated that way.
he compared slavery to prison.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that's a bad take.
Oh, that's are you serious?
Yes, dude, he's a
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
Willow just said it.
Whoa, bro,
God.
bro,
That's
you might
crazy.
want.
Because listen, I was almost like with him when I first came in the chat because somebody was talking about like how the system's not racist and like, you know, how come there's more white people in prison back then? And I'm like, well, the population, like white people are always make up the larger part of the population. So that's
We've
we
had
can't
this
compare it.
conversation countless times. You know, I'm with you on
Right.
that.
Can we change?
Yeah.
Can we change his name to Bizarro NorCal?
Shut up.
Because he's just the opposite. of
NorCal Bizarro, yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh
the
my God.
opposite.
And you know me, I really want to communicate with you guys and other people, even with different opinions, because to me, communication, especially properly communication or communicating with someone, brings about understanding, which is the only way to have change and unity. But I'm not a perfect person. And so I'm sorry I ruined that for you, Cappy, but I'm not perfect. And there's certain, I'm still stuttering. Like it's just, there's certain things
You
I
don't
get
have
bulldog
to-
about, you know?
don't have to understand stupid people. Stupid people are stupid. That
I
guy
agree,
has a stupid
but
opinion.
I agree, but understanding this stupidity can also help change it.
I don't know about that. This is the internet. Stupidity grows.
Willful,
You're
okay,
right.
so
You're right.
being
You're right about
being
that.
uninformed and ignorant to something is different than being willfully ignorant. People that are willfully ignorant, like they're much harder to like get through to because willful being the operative word, you know.
I don't think like when you compare, I don't think he really understands slavery when you're being forced to sleep with someone, breed, then your kids being taken away and sold, and then you're being forced to work, and then you're beaten. It's like it's obviously worse than prison. I don't know what his brain is thinking. I think he might need to watch the channel 13, the History Channel, a little bit. Obviously, because that is a stupid ass opinion.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Hold on one second. Hondo, I'm sorry. Did I say that on Holly's panel? I might have. I might have said you were trolling or some shit like that. But what I want to know, and I didn't know your last name, but really quick, I remember Pirate saying that she was related to the whites too. So did you all figure out that you're cousins and talk about that yet? I needed to know that. Because he's joking with me because every time I see him, I'm like, hey, remember when you said you were cousins with the whites? Like, I always fuck with him like that. So. Anyways, go on. Sorry about that. It was easier to say it than type it. Sorry.
Yeah, Willow was definitely jumping up and down in the chat, ready to talk some shit last night. It was
Yeah,
pretty
because
crazy.
I want to talk some shit because that's a crazy
Oh my
ass.
god! If I would have known that, oh my god! Because I was already heated because I didn't like what I was hearing. Like being dismissive of systematic racism pisses me the fuck off. But if you're gonna fucking compare prison to fucking slavery, shut up. Are you serious? Like
It makes
yeah,
no
there's-
sense.
Yeah, there's been a lot of like, for instance, the whole whole drug war is basically pretty. Like, for instance, I remember I read a line from a police officer about why cocaine should be illegal, and his line was, "The black person that has," I'm going to censor it because he said more than black person. The black
Yeah.
person that has cocaine it takes more bullets to take them down, and they sexually
What?
want more women.
Jesus
Are you
Christ, what I
kidding?
walk into.
Yeah, that's what they said that's their testimony on why they should make cocaine illegal back then. And that's most drugs are made illegal for racism. And that's pretty much the situation. It's like, really, that's
What the
true.
fuck ever?
So I remember I saw that on the History Channel. I was like, whoa, that's some crazy stuff. But yeah, like most a lot of drugs the war is pretty racist shit.
Drugs do not discriminate.
No, I'm saying like why they're like systematically why they made them illegal back then, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
yeah,
over that.
Okay,
it should be illegal in
we
general.
got like 9 or 10 people up here, so let's get some stuff. What you got to add?
You know that guy NorCal Jim was up there. That whole slavery thing. You know what that reminds me of? The woman I'm doing a video on. You know what? Exactly. He reminds me of her, except with male parts.
Except
what? Yeah.
Because
I haven't seen the video, so I can't really relate yet. But
no, because of the whole
Girl,
slavery
did you just
thing.
come up here to plug your new video? Did that really just happen?
Shit, I'm not even
You're
halfway.
so
Girl, I
tacky.
ain't even fucking done yet. Shit, I'm not even fucking done yet. Shit, I got mountains of fucking shit to do. No,
All right,
listen to
what's
this.
up, Progressive? What's
Listen to
happening,
this.
man?
This is what.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
No, but you know what? What you said earlier almost made me throw up in my mouth earlier.
What did I say?
Not
I
you.
think it was a comparison thing. Maybe. I'm shooting at blanks
No,
here.
okay. How many of you guys like Pirates of the Caribbean?
I watched the first couple. Why?
Not I.
Listen to this. Captain Jack Sparrow in Pirates of the Caribbean is a whitewashed and erased slavery from the 18th century, where its practice was probably the most cruel in the world. Pirates are and were often far from freedom fighters.
Yeah, no shit. That's because it's Disney and they want to sell tickets to children to watch their pirate show. If they actually told the secrets of real pirates, they would be like, yeah, there's a bunch of R's and evil people that ride the seas and rob people and kill them for money. That doesn't really make a good Disney movie.
No, not at all.
It's like...
No, but see, that was, yeah, and see, like what this guy said last night was really very upsetting. And it reminded me of that woman that I've been wanting to do a story on, because she does nothing but spew out racism constantly. And I hate people who do that
I
do
think
nothing. Racism is not, it should not be a problematic thing, but some people are raised that way.
Well, yeah, but you know what? We're not even going to go there. We're not even. This is like I said. We're going to back
But
it,
no.
we're-
Yeah, this
make
is
it full
taking a
circle
right
and put this
turn.
back to Bullhorn. Do you got anything else to
Yeah.
add, Earth?
Well,
Yeah, last night it got way too heated.
get Bullhorn Betty's ass out of there.
Okay, well, go on. Okay, I'm gonna have you go ahead and you know what I'm saying. A few people rotate around. That girl, Progressive. Go ahead with what you was wanting to say, honey.
I just want to do a one and done. There is somebody going around with my name and profile pretending to be me. So if anybody has seen some pretty erroneous comments with my namesake, please take the time to verify that it's
Well, yeah, I seen all your comments. I seen there was like you made like 2 or 3 comments about it or something. I responded to them to let you know we've not had anybody come over
Yeah.
here other than you. So
I was mistaken. I apologize. The person that shared that this was happening told me it was a chat, and I assumed it was yours because yours is the only chat I really come to. So it was actually
No,
elsewhere.
yeah, there hasn't been anybody over here but you.
Wait a minute, Patriot.
Under your name, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What's up, B Tim?
Patriot, wait a minute. I loaned that money like that guy $10,000. That's not you?
No. I
Oh,
mean,
no.
I mean, yes. Don't forget. You could. I'll take Cash App, Venmo, all of that, and that thing that's going to be discussed about. Man, my community doesn't like me talking about Dolly, but that man has said he's going to come to my state after he gets his dog, and come for me.
Oh God.
So let it just be seen and understood. If I make any content toward him, it's a rebuttal at this point. All right, I'm gonna respectfully step out, let it happen and rotate. I shouldn't even be doing this right now. Yeah, go ahead.
Before
What's up?
you
What's
leave,
up?
what's your name so I can look for it in chat?
Progressive Patriot.
Okay, so if I see a progressive patriot saying rude shit, make sure that it's not you.
That's actually me. That the account was made in 2006. Yes, please.
Okay, thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
but
All right,
honestly,
love-
like
yeah.
I wouldn't be afraid of Dolly. Dolly's like 4 foot. He's like he's
that Hobbit ain't
lacks
gonna do
fi-
shit.
he
The only
lacks-
thing that does worry me is that my community that I've learned to trust so much, they really love everybody within the Creek Squad family, and people are going to have to decide for themselves.
Wait a minute.
You know, what's right, what's wrong, what do I
Didn't-
stand by?
Didn't Ryan like diss Dolly?
Kind of, but everybody's speculating if he really did or didn't, which is driving me nuts. There's a lot of things happening right now, and something I dedicate some of my time to is outing these folks.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Power
all right.
Stroke was the one who called him out, and then after that, like I think with all the stuff, all the trouble that Dolly's gotten himself in with the ladies, I think added to that.
It's so much worse. Just wait for tonight at 9 p.m. I can't divulge anymore, but y'all take care, okay?
Oh dear Lord. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
This is like the plug hour, eh?
I was just gonna say this. Okay, so is anybody
I was just gonna say, did he plug in? Did he plug his channel too? Is he getting ready to do a video too? Is that what he came up here to do?
Wait, guys! I'm doing.
People don't have no fucking shame just coming out and plugging their shit. Don't give a fuck. Don't matter.
And I've
No
never ever
Wait,
plugged
wait,
my
wait,
channel
wait.
once here, ever
Wait,
once.
I'm doing. I'm selling soaps and T-shirts, guys. Make sure to go to www.grifter.com. Make sure to
Dude.
buy your shirts and soaps. Let's go. No, I'm joking. That's a joke.
It's ridiculous. Like people just come up here. Like Queen can't even force me and Cappy to plug our channels, but people come up here we never even heard of. Wait till 9 o'clock tonight, and they just like, what the fuck?
It's time. Yeah, it's channel promotion hour. Line up.
Anybody else want to shamelessly grift? Come on, let's do this.
Let's go. That girl.
Cappy's got a pretty good troll channel.
I love Cappy's channel.
He
Cappy's
just, called
a girl.
me, he just called me a troll, Texan. You just called me a troll.
Well,
I'm so flattered.
You're polite at being a troll. Jeff.
Oh no, I call some people out, but I do some troll
There you
videos here and there. I am guilty as charged.
But I think it's tastefully done, though.
I mean,
Listen,
ask Annie Banani.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll probably watch that guy's channel because if he's gonna talk shit about Dolly, I'm gonna enjoy.
But now
watching
you
it.
are.
Yeah, for sure. Why not?
'Cause you
I don't
know
like.
about it.
I don't like Dolly. Let me make this perfectly clear. I do not like anyone that goes to people's houses and then basically harass everyone so he can get YouTube views. I think that's sickening. I don't like people that make comments on, like people that make like comments, rude comments to neighbors,
Yeah.
and harass them. Fuck
Yes.
those people.
Yep.
That might be like a hot take, but you know what? I don't like that. They're not doing
I
it to
said
fight.
fuck them earlier. Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
They're not doing that to find Quentin. They don't give a shit about Quentin. They're just doing it for money. And if you believe that, then I have a bridge to sell you in New York. Okay.
Right, just like 15 minutes ago, it's all
Yeah.
for clicks, views, money, the whole nine. They're not going out
Hey,
there.
sorry, Nick. Hang on, you guys.
You're
Can
good,
y'all
you're
be careful what you're typing in chat, please? If you're going to be talking about DRUGS, can we use some code names up in here? Y'all
Yeah.
are going to get Queen stream flagged with all this, the coca-talks and shit. I need y'all to like tone it down just a
Yeah,
just a
sorry
notch.
about that. I brought that up. My
No,
bad.
you're good. We just, if it gets typed in chat over and over and over again, it can cause
Yeah.
us some
I
issues.
just thought like that was like I brought up a historical thing, and I shouldn't have probably thought about brought that.
A historical thing. I love
That happened on the History Channel. I watched it on the History Channel.
Can we back it up a little bit to when Texas Troy said that he loves her troll channel, and she got that sweet, innocent, high pitch. Did you just call me a troll channel? That was so cute.
No, that's her voice where she's like, I'm gonna make an expose on Texas now. She's gonna make a video.
Look out, Texas.
That was just a sweet little old me voice I've never quite heard out of
Little old
Kathy.
me.
There ain't no
like-
content there, sweetie.
She'll make the content. She'll figure it out.
Don't you worry. That's what us trolls do.
She's
If there's
gonna
no
cut out-
content, if there's no content to be had, we will create it.
Yeah, we will create the content.
She'll cut out every single word and just like mix match it into a video.
Don't
Guys,
make me-
they're right.
Don't make me start stuff on my. I'll create a channel, Cappy. Come
Oh,
on. Don't start
snap.
no drama
Okay, you
here.
guys, I'll go look up Chronicles of the Shady and see what they're saying. Chronicles of the Shady just posted an update, so let me go
I
look
already
it up
got
first.
screenshots in my email. I'm getting ready to post them.
Oh, sweet. 'cause
Probably
I
the
wanna-
same ones that they got.
Oh, okay. I want to see. I was outside
Here,
buying.
so I
my-
was outside. Okay, so this is Jimmy, and I'm not plugging his Facebook or his shit at all. So that's
Yeah.
why it's cropped up. I told him if they're gonna send him to me, crop him the fuck out, because otherwise I'm not putting him up here.
Can I read
I'm
this,
not plugging
please?
anybody's shit.
Oh, Tim,
This
please.
is not
do.
a channel. This is not a chat to be plugging people's fucking shit. I don't give a damn.
Ah.
If you want to do videos, that's fine, but you don't need to be plugging your shit during a stream where we're talking about a little boy missing, when we're fucking talking about BullHorn out here doing this dumbass shit she's doing. Anyhow, I was outside. So Jimmy Jam says I was outside buying my okay, so I was outside buying my own business. A man approached, started talking shit, started throwing French fries at me. But let me tell you one thing: you don't fuck with Dolly. I'm a real dude, and I will really break my foot off in your ass. You will get to see that live.
I don't know. I don't like how you read it.
So
Can I
I'm
read
sure
it?
he's doing a whole lot of this shit for clout, because just
So
like
more
he
terroristic
pulled the same
threats.
shit with Candace,
That's even more.
same bullshit.
More threats.
Yeah.
Here's another one. I just seen Leilani. They smuggled her out the house.
What?
Another one. This is Brett. We already seen this one. That was the one Laura came up and was talking about. Here's the other screenshot. Yo, this is like no other case. This is a madhouse. I got some really good shit on tape. So I just got here. Betty's on the news. Cops came. We good cops said we have to right to do whatever long as we stay out road. And neighbor carried his ass in house before he got the beat down.
So he's threatening neighbors, and he's doing
He's
it
been
hardly.
threatening. Yes.
Yo, this guy is just.
I
I don't know how he's on.
cannot.
I don't know how he's on
So
YouTube.
this fucker is sitting out here acting a damn donkey's ass, stirring shit up, fucking with the hornet's nest. And when they get stung, I don't want to hear nothing about it.
Yeah, they're going to be taken down by YouTube.
The
Watch.
cops are probably going to end up arresting him over this shit.
Please arrest Dolly. I will laugh. I will pay for the video of that. I really will.
I'm going to
we-
have to ask for a more dramatic reading next time, Queen.
Yeah, you got it. Let me try. I'm going to have to teach you. I'm going to have
Yeah,
to
because
teach
his
you.
words, I was trying to read his fucking words, and
Yeah,
they don't
let-
make a lick of damn sense.
No, they don't.
Yeah, let me try. I'm going to try. Yo, this is like no other case. This is a madhouse. I got some really good shit on tape, and I just got here.
I can't.
Betty's on the news. Cops came. We good cops said we have to right to do whatever long as we stay out road. And neighbor
You
carried-
lost it. You lost it. You lost your thug after the first sentence. You're too white, boy, yo. I need you to thug it up a little bit. Like you just went. Oh.
Okay. Yo,
Anyhow,
this
it's
is
I was
so
gonna say it.
case.
So this
Oh,
is that's
Kathy
pretty
would.
much that. I was gonna say I gotta cut. I mean, I don't know if there's. Let me see here. I don't know what
Does
other
he
ones
know,
they
like-
got, but
Does he know that you need a noun and a verb like to make a sentence?
well, he was
No.
outside buying his own business when a man approached, started talking shit, started throwing French fries at him. So shit, the neighbor done threw French fries at him. The other neighbor Betty claims to be friends with. They done chased the damn car down just like they did with Candace.
Oh no! Stop! Oh my god! I can't. He was out buying his own business.
Yeah, he is buying. You know what I mean? With other people's money. Shit.
Oh my god! I
Yeah,
can't
we're all
with that.
laughing. We're all laughing right now, but let's take a moment to remember that there's a missing child and these fools are out here doing this shit.
That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, they're acting like fools. They deserve to be fucking laughed at. They're fucking retarded as hell with this.
They are fucking stupid.
fucking
And I
sick.
shouldn't even say that R word. I know, excuse me for saying it because it upsets some people, so I apologize for that. But they're out here acting like fucking stupid asses. We'll just leave it at that.
Acting a
Yeah.
fool.
You
Yes,
put a
ma'am,
period
they
at the end of
are.
the sentence. That's the easiest thing.
It's
I
hard
mean,
not to
like,
get mad.
who? And
I'm
then
so
someone,
irritated with their bullshit. Like they think this shit's so fucking funny and cute. They think this is so goddamn cute. And then they're gonna put, oh, I'm gonna have a video tonight. It's all gonna be on live. What, after you guys go to your fucking hotel room?
See, that's what I'm saying.
But the
Like,
nasties of
it's
that
hard
That
not
your
to get
fucking subs
mad.
paid for, and I can't believe whoever paid for this shit, whoever paid for both of them to have a full fucking ride to go harass this family, you guys are trash as well.
Charge your cards back. Charge your cards back if you did it. Call your bank and
Dare I
say,
say that they'll get, you know how you get when you make investments, you get return on those investments. Dare I say, you're gonna reap what you sow, bitches.
yeah, I saw Betty's like video. She says, "I'm sponsored by this so and so." I'm like, yeah, that's a really good idea to tell the people who are generally gonna find out who gave you the money to harass these families. It's a brilliant idea. I'm sure they won't get any heat. Like, what a bunch of fucking idiots! I swear to God, I can't believe there actually is a following for these people because they are fucking
Yes.
stupid.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
disgusting. It's beyond stupidity. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, like, guys, they're not doing true crime. They're not doing any investigation. They're just harassing everyone there. They're messing up with the actual investigation. And they're really just doing nothing but just doing it for entertainment's sake. You know, if you're watching them, you're watching a train wreck for entertainment. That's basically it. You're not watching there to be informed. You're not watching to spread awareness. You're watching a train wreck right now to make
Turtle Island.
Jones in.
Yeah, she said the neighbor made friends with Bullhorn. You guys better watch out for the shit show. Yep, exactly.
She also said, I'll go ride by solely to shoot them with water guns and silly string.
Hey, someone should Facebook the babysitter and be like, I would not fuck with BullHorn Betty. You have no clue how of an evil person she is. Like,
that actually goes beyond one of my boundaries, but I agree with you.
Yeah, I don't think any of these neighbors should talk to any of these people because the thing is, like, there's no point to them to talk to these people. There's absolutely zero point. You make your statement to the police and you go away. Do not talk to these YouTubers. What's going to happen is you're going to get doxxed, you're going to get harassed, and then you're going to get a bunch of other like C-rated YouTubers that are try to like IM you and try to get you on their channel so they can get content as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that's what's going to happen, guys. So I would suggest you lock your door, maybe get a super soaker and shoot Dolly with it. Like maybe get some soap as well, like soap water, and
some urine.
Yeah,
Quentin's their
or
new cash cow is what it is. Quentin's their new cash cow. Period.
Yeah, I mean it's disgusting.
Yeah, they jumped from Kylie's case to this one.
Yeah,
see how fast that was.
Yeah, I hope they honestly. I saw what Betty said on. I saw it in Heels in the Air thing, and I'm like, she just set herself up to get majorly screwed because she's like calling the grandmother a fraudster, and yeah, you just jumped the line. Like if she wants to, she can go after you legally. So good luck with that, Betty. When your whole channel gets taken down like a certain K person.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Very stupid move. Very, very stupid move, Betty. Nick's powering up. He's got to power up before he says something.
I want to call out Dolly. I'm going to 20K to his 10K. I'll give him 20K if he beats me, 10K if I beat him. Actually, I'll lower to 1,000. That's all he owes, 1,000 to my 20K. That's where I'm getting at with this
What
guy.
you want to fight Dolly?
Yeah, I'd love to throw hands with him.
Bro, like, you sure that's not like considered like abuse of like the hobbits? Like, I think he's a protected like species because he's a special type of hobbit. I don't know.
He's definitely a special type of person, and not in a good way.
Yeah, I mean, I think like honestly, I don't understand this Dolly person. I don't understand how the people watch these people. It's like they're not doing real reporting, and it's really hurting.
I was on
the
Dolly's
neighborhoods.
channel one time, Tim, and he was about to bring up Ryan Upchurch, and that I was done with him, like wait for everything he was saying, and I respectfully just chucked the deuces, said peace, dropped out, and then Ryan jumped on because I know what was going to go on if he jumped on there when I know what I was going to say. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he'll do anything for clout. He will do anything. He will sell his soul for clout. Let's be real. I mean, he doesn't have ideas. He just mostly sits there, opens panel, smokes pot, and says the most ridiculous, dumb takes I've ever heard in my life. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not doing investigation. He's not doing grays. He's not doing even half the work most YouTube channels do in true crime. Not even like 70 or 80% of true crime channels do more work than him, to be honest with you. And then he packs. He does like a bunch of packing of soap on a live stream while he's getting super chats. Like, wow, really, really great live, guys. I don't know.
It's mind-boggling to me.
It's really stupid. I mean, I don't like his content. I think like people, if you want to watch entertainment, there's plenty of other things you could be entertained with. Legitimate entertainment, not about the deaths or missing people. That's not entertainment. No,
dude, this is not entertaining at all. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, absolutely not entertainment. If you want to be spread awareness, if you want to learn about a case, you want to actually help, that's good. But if you're just watching these people just to be entertained, I have no respect for you. I have zero respect for people watching about missing people and being entertained. It's not entertainment. It's people's lives. Some people, our lives are completely destroyed. And because of this. But that's me. That's my preaching hour. That's me being preachy at this point, but whatever.
No, it's good. I just got a phone call from my boss. I was like, "Oh, is Biden going to get fired right now?" Like,
I honestly would pay pay-per-view for a fight with you and Dolly, to be honest with you. I'll charge.
Well, have you guys heard of bare knuckle on YouTube?
He's not going bare knuckle with you.
Well, I'm sorry, not bare knuckle. It's called street beefs. I apologize. Have you ever seen that street beef stuff on YouTube?
No, I watch slap fights.
They got 3 million subs, and they hold about 7 cards a year in 3 different states. And if you have beef with any type of YouTuber, you can set it up there, and and it's a cage, the whole nine. If he wants the action, he can get it. If he wants some more publicity, like he's trying to get right now.
Realistically, bro, you're like, what? Are you like 6 foot?
6'4".
Bro,
Yeah,
you would
he's bigger than 6'4".
Bro, you would
25.
like.
He probably comes up to your belly button, Nick.
Yeah, honestly, Nick, I wouldn't want. Honestly, Nick, I did Taekwondo, and I wouldn't even want to fight you because you're 6'4". Like, let's be real. Let's be 100. I'm not even gonna say anything bad about.
Y'all stop announcing when people are live in the chat. It's rude. It's against the rules. Just stop.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight you, bro. Like, you're pretty. I don't think Dolly. I don't even hold it against Dolly not fighting you because
Dolly just went live, guys. Dolly just went live.
Yeah, I don't care about Dolly.
So you announced it on the panel. You just
sorry. It's all in the chat, so they're all saying the chat.
I removed it. It just doesn't remove it from StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
You got to be a professional streamer. You got to look at the actual stream, not like the StreamYard's comments. Yeah. That's too slow, man. That's too slow. But yeah, I mean, I think he'll never take that because I wouldn't take that. Even because you just do what it would be like one.
You got a chance to win $20,000. Shit,
bro. He would not do it. You would do one punch and he would be gone. It would be like that would happen to me too.
That's why I'm offering $20K.
I don't even think if you gave him $20K, he would do it. To be honest with you, if you just said win or lose, come into the arena, he would not do it.
Willow's soap won't work. He's gonna need something more like Ajax, honey.
He's gonna need bathing, so something that wakes him up, like some salt, what is it, bathing soda, whatever the hell that stuff
say
is.
Some of that soap when he goes to prison for all the bullshit. Shit.
He's not going to prison. I just think honestly, he's gonna risk his channel being kicked because all that he needs is one bad publicity thing, and YouTube's gonna be like, oh shit, and he's gonna be banned. Simple as that. It really is not going to be that simple. And the problem is that it's going to hurt a lot of other channels too, because YouTube's going to crack down eventually if people keep on doing stupid shit like this.
I hope they do. It won't affect me because I don't do stupid shit.
Yeah, I know. It won't affect the actual legitimate YouTube channels. It will just affect the piece of shit ones.
Yeah.
And I'm mad because I don't like people being harassed because, it's not, I don't like that. Because like the truth of the matter is that you're really taking away, like what we're talking about Dolly and Betty when we could be talking about other people, just like I heard earlier someone say, there's other cases.
Explorer Cars, please show who is on the panel.
Should we stream Dolly? Should we stream him right now?
Bitch,
He's
I'll pull
out.
it up.
He's
Say
out
the
in front of the
word.
house. Let's stream him. Fuck it, because we
I
can
got
talk
it.
over the whole goddamn
I got
thing.
it. Let me pull it up right now.
Just what do you put it on, like 1.25?
Isn't he got a strike us if we do that?
Fuck him. She can just delete that part of the stream.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, he was gonna try to strike me. Hell yeah, he is. I'll probably have to just cut it out. I don't give a fuck though. Fuck it.
It's just a copyright claim. That wouldn't be. I don't think it's a strike. It would just be a copyright claim.
No, you're
Really?
wrong there, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She can just get rid of it.
Well, it's coming in at 200 like AOL levels of.
It's not showing up back here, so you want me to pull it up real quick?
No, baby, it's back there right now. Look again.
I'm watching a little bit. He's literally across the street with a bunch of cameras with a horrible signal. And he's just being a piece of shit.
The ugly ass beard, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can rewind it a little bit, whatever
no
rewinder. You can kind of fast forward through it, skip on through it.
I put it back to the very beginning.
Yeah, because I'll talk the whole way fucking through it, but you need to fast forward it to after the sign of Lolo on there or whatever.
Okay, hold on.
Free remember, guys, free Lolo. You got to buy his shirts.
Yeah, I got to check out.
He's obviously got bad service.
Yeah, it's, that's where all your money's
Well, fuck
going.
yeah,
guys.
he's got bad service. What the fuck?
He
And
smokes
God
a-
don't like ugly either, so hopefully he's interfering with it too.
Yeah.
Any new information?
Can he do it? Yes, he can.
Any new information, guys? I'm across the street. I'm harassing everyone. Do we get new information?
It's his stream, not me, I promise.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous as fuck. Like I told them, go out and play fucking music, copyrighted music, anything. Blare some
look
fucking
at her.
music, play it in your truck, park your truck at the end of the goddamn fucking driveway and blare that shit.
Is that Betty right there?
She's lost
Yeah,
some weight.
I'm sure it
She's
fucking
lost
probably
weight.
is. I'm sure it
That's
is.
not Betty. That's not Betty. That lady's too skinny.
Betty's lost weight. If that's Betty, she lost a lot of
No,
weight.
I don't think that's Betty. That's probably somebody else because they were trying to say, oh, there's that one of the, oh, that's the news crew. Okay, let's go fucking stream the news. Fuck this. let's take this off here.
You want me to
Yeah,
look up
let's
the
just fucking,
news?
let's take his dumb ass off there and stream the fucking news so that we ain't gotta worry about it.
He's lagging like a son of a bitch. The news.
Are they reporting?
That you can't even watch that. That shit's skipping, so it's lagging so bad we can't even watch it, so it's pointless.
The last thing that WSAV3 put up was the raw unedited video of them fighting. The
Give me a second, I'll go find it. Hold on.
Okay, baby. Yeah, just link me. You know I'll put it up.
Tomatoes in the
Yeah,
chat for,
people email me shit nonstop, and I love it. So go ahead,
my-
just send it over. If you got it, send the link. Just email the link over or whatever.
Yeah, I like that too because we get to help debunk stuff that way too.
Mhm.
It goes both ways. We get to see new stuff and we get to debunk shit. I like it.
Put them tomatoes in the chat for Dolly. Damn tomatoes.
I can't believe this. He actually has a chair like set up to sit across the street. This guy's a fucking loser. Holy
If he does, that may mean that the neighbors gave him permission to post up.
Unbelievable, honestly.
Was he on the street or on their yard?
He was on like an actual. It doesn't look like it looks like a sidewalk or some sort of grass, like some sort of grass abutting the roadway.
Oh crap! The tomatoes are coming in. I didn't even realize that was gonna happen.
What do we do?
Yeah.
SM strike D's nuts, Dolly.
Oh, there's a Kid Rock quote there.
Shit.
Oh fuck! If Hobbit's 5'3", I'm even taller than him.
It's 5'3". Holy
I'm never
shit.
taller than anybody.
Nick, if you actually fought him, it would be like manslaughter. Not
Yeah, it wouldn't even be a fight.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to make it fair. You have to get like both Betty and him, and maybe Molly.
I
all
would just.
three at the
I
same
mean, I would
time.
agree to. I would agree just to my jab hand.
You could just stand on your knees, get on your knees, and beat his ass.
Get on your knees.
I think I would just take him down, and I'll be honest. I mean, dead ass on. Just take him down, just choke him out or submit him type thing. I wouldn't even put a hand on him, just to embarrass him.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, and he's like, he's like, it's like a point of pride. I got a neighbor to throw fries at me.
And I'm not trying to sound like a tough guy at all. He irks the F out of me.
Are the tomatoes? Who are the tomatoes for? Like,
Oh.
I'm supposed to be the tomato king. Who is dethroning the tomato
You
king?
realize being the tomato king isn't something to be proud of, right?
You know what? I'm proud of being the tomato king. Listen, I don't. You know what? If Dolly's gonna actually fight me to become the tomato king, we got a problem. We have a big problem. But anyway,
Cool. 5'5" for a woman is not short at all. My mom was 5'7". She was considered tall.
oh my god, I can't believe this. Like, this is just unreal. I can't believe that like there's like people that legitimately follow this guy. Like, unbelievable. Is Molly going down there?
I still think we need a "How Much Is That Dolly in the Window" song.
You're the person. Right?
How much is that Dolly in the window? For Cash Apps and PayPal, he's for sale.
You got them lyrics. You got them bars, bro. Oh, shit.
That's your next video, by the way. You just make that song and then you just put like you edit the video.
Yeah, voices for the voices. I was gonna say Dolly's running off BHB's phone as a hotspot. That's why you can't get public service.
Oh, voice.
Smite me, oh holy smiter. Almighty smiter.
Listen. We're taking on while going in the woods and neighbors being weird. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Just to get content.
What else are the voices telling you, Dolly?
Yeah, I'm sure all the money that's being donated to him is really going to help Quentin. I'm really sure. I'm just so tired of these people. I am so fucking tired of them.
Yeah.
You know.
It's grifting 101. It's just what it is. It's just.
Yeah, it is grifting 101. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
I know I keep saying that, but that's just because it's so disgusting. That's all I can say. It's disgusting.
Yeah, he's got that AOL dial-up Clio.
Yeah, why does he have such shitty phone service when he's like literally like supposed to be like a news on the ground guy? Like he can't get a real internet.
And on the real, like, what kind of footage is he gonna be able to provide with all that bad? You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be choppy as hell, and yeah. What up, Kate? We should throw French fries instead of tomatoes because the neighbor hit Dolly with a French fry.
Yeah, I mean, I know Texas. If he did that shit in front of Texas's house, I think there'd be more than fries being tossed at him. I think so. I think he's got lucky. He only got tossed fries at him.
If they were in really good with the neighbors, they would be able to get on that Wi-Fi. So they must not be in too good.
True that. Good point.
I mean, would you be good with the Hobbit on your grass? I mean, like in Bullhorn Betty.
I would spray them with the garden hose, literally.
Unless he had the rain, like Schmeagol.
I would water my lawn and continuously accidentally spray them.
I would play copyright music. I would do exactly what Queen would say. I would spray the water. I would just make it so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like so uncomfortable. I might actually like just to fuck with them. I might hire like a band to just come next to them and play and just mess up. Just
like some really good mariachi. They're so loud. The mariachi gets so loud. That would be perfect.
And just follow them the entire day, just to mess up their entire street.
All day.
6 guys with guitars and the hats behind them just going.
Here's 500
agents are
okay,
back.
here I was gonna say this is what's going on right now. Federal agents are back in Quentin's neighborhood. They brought a K9 team to the 3 SUVs pulled into the driveway next door to Quentin's grandparents' home.
Let's hope none of those dogs are actual drug dogs, or Dolly might be going to jail.
Yeah, because he smells like buds.
Is Georgia a legal state? I can't remember.
Is Georgia illegal? Let's
I don't think so. No.
Oh no, Dolly! Oh no! You better forget.
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is either. I'm like 99%. It's not. Kind of like Texas.
Is marijuana?
This is from yesterday, I believe. The backyard home where Quinn was last seen. Okay, so CCPD says that today's search will include canine units. That's just basic, and then they have the prayer circle or whatever tonight. So that'll
Okay.
be going on tonight.
Oh,
Sweet
jeez, my
little
poor kid.
face.
I guess someone in the chat just said Dolly.
And let's just hope that, you know what, this is what's really fucking sad is BullHorn and Dolly will more than likely be there, and that's probably when shit's going to either hit the fan or the family's not going to be able to go because they're fucking there.
Yeah, I
because
hope
the neighbor is the one holding it.
Yeah, have him arrested.
Oh, I
if
see.
he tries
Okay,
to
I see what
come.
you're saying.
You know, I'm
The
sure
neighbor that ran to social media and did all this bullshit.
Yeah, that neighbor. I wish she just listened to like their advice and not gone online, because that was such a terrible move, and absolutely terrible. Because it invited this, like she went on this and she went on, and now she's probably going to get all these grifters bothering her, and it's like, lady, you should have just kept your mouth shut. You don't need to talk. Like, there's a difference. If it's like you're trying to get awareness for your kid, obviously you're going to go on social media and you're trying to get awareness so people can actually start forcing the police to start looking. But if you're like a neighbor, there's no point for you to go online. I mean, you had an interview with the FBI, like the police. It's out there already. You made your one statement to the news outlets, and that's it. You should just go. But unfortunately, she just made a terrible mistake. It was like it's going to mess with her for at least a year. She's not going to get any peace for a year.
Check the private chat, Queen.
But let's hope that the cops they bring a special dog that smells marijuana, and then this will end the stream very quickly. Let's just hope. That girl, wouldn't it be kind of like hilarious if he got arrested for marijuana possession?
I think anything that gets them off that lawn from exploiting that child is a great thing.
Yeah, I just hope, please have, this is the one time I'm going to be happy for the cops to arrest someone for marijuana possession. The one only time I'm going to be happy.
Anything that would get him away from that family, I'm down for.
Yeah, because prayers like marijuana. Yeah, Dolly smokes a lot of marijuana, and he just entered a state where marijuana is illegal for possession.
Oh yeah, he smokes tons.
He smokes tons even on his lives. So
Blunt
he must
after blunt after blunt.
Yeah, so he must smell like a dispensary. So if that dog comes out and they smell him, they're gonna be like, "Have you smoked marijuana?" And they probably just don't like him. They'll probably be like, "Oh, we might need to take you in," because they probably.
I think he smells like Barkwood and BO over that.
I think he smells like onions in an ashtray.
Oof, that's a better one.
Yeah, so we're hoping that the cops actually notice him smoking marijuana. That's my hope. That's my Christmas wish.
My Christmas wish.
My wish. It's illegal. I just Googled it in Georgia. We'll see. It says, is marijuana legal in Georgia? A very restrictive, cumbersome medical marijuana statute. The state Georgia has criminalized marijuana possession for any other purpose. So unless he pulls out like a little card that says he's using it for medical reasons, he's in trouble. Yeah. But this is what you get for a key detective like Dolly. He doesn't even check the marijuana laws when he goes to a state. Really smart move, guy.
He probably doesn't care. He doesn't strike me as one that gives a fuck about the law.
Yeah.
Look it up.
You could just Google it, man. You could just Google it.
No, I'm saying he probably didn't even look it up. That's the thing.
Yeah, well.
I had a meme request in the chat, so I'm putting something together real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Agreed, Sarah. Yeah, agreed. That's what I'm saying. Well, he should be great live then. Yeah, that would be an entertaining live if he was taken in. It would definitely be one of those clips. Dietz is probably right there, like waiting for the cops so she could clip it.
Did you see what Dietz said? Dietz said, "That girl, I'm going to need to borrow your baby Jesus today, ma'am. I woke up and chose violence. I'm afraid I don't have enough baby Jesus to go around because I chose violence today too." So I don't know. I think that baby Jesus is on break for the day. He had to go into double time last night, so just going to have to give him a little rest.
Yeah, I mean, I think probably like there's 400 people in this live right now, and I think 100 of them are clip channels. They're all just waiting. They're all just waiting to clip him getting arrested, and they're waiting for that key moment, and then it's going to be the races are on. They're going to try to race to push the clips out. Like, I guarantee you.
It's such a hot mess, man.
She should not trust you.
Okay.
Is that your phone that keeps going off and going bring?
That was mine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hear it a lot. Okay,
I'm gonna mute it. Okay.
It's his text tone.
Yeah, it's my text tone. It's freaking ridiculous.
I knew it.
I'm so millennial, non-millennial. Excuse me.
So Queen, I am turning Dolly into a lawn gnome on Quentin's front yard as we speak.
Oh wow.
What would Betty be?
I'm not allowed to use those words on this channel.
Just put. I would just put like a bull with horns on there on the lawn.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay.
Yeah, like a bullhorn. Yeah, it's a good point.
Maybe Dolly riding it.
Listen, Texas Blue Bonnet, I love my clip channels. They're great. They actually make things a lot easier to learn about all the newest stuff. Also, like Heels in the Air has been doing a lot of legal clips, like basically explaining like what's going on with legal stuff. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And that is not a plug. I do not. I'm just saying I watched it. Okay, I'm not plugging. Just saying.
It's different when we talk about something than when somebody jumps up on panel to promote themselves. There's
they did in the chat. That's why they got timed out. Again.
Yeah. It's just rude, you guys. Like Queen is so gracious and she shares channels all the time. So there's no reason to be tacky about it, you know? Queen doesn't, she's not a bitch. She totally shares people's channels and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
As a matter of fact, she likes to promote other channels, but when people come to take advantage of her, it's rude and you're liable to get bitched at by most of us.
Did you just say bitch stabbed?
No, I said bitched at.
I was about to say, like, whoa.
I've heard of a bitch slap, but not a bitch stab. So I probably wouldn't use that one anyway.
I was like, whoa, we're getting R-rated here. Holy crap.
And I'll be honest, that guy, the reason why he came on there was to say that he had something going on later that night. There was no reason.
He says it's not, and it doesn't matter either way. It's just not allowed. So everybody needs to be cool.
Breaking the law while searching missing kids makes sense. Absolutely, Willow. Absolutely.
But they're not looking for missing kids. They're grifting off of one.
Think of Dolly as the Martin Batman, and Betty is Batgirl. Like they're out there smoking weed or Blood Man.
If they wanted to be looking for Quentin, they would have been there days ago.
No, there's no looking for Quentin. There's nothing they could do. They can't go into the apartment. They can't really.
Like walking the streets and stuff like. So I saw neighbors on 4-wheelers trying to do that and stuff like that. But if that was their intentions, they would have been there days ago.
Yeah, no, their intentions is to grift. That is the entire intentions. There are also other cases they could report on. There's also other things they can do, but they're doing this because it's the easiest way to make money. All they need to do is sit out there with a camera on a chair while like drinking beer because he can't smoke pot now, because he's going to be arrested by the cops if he does, which we can only hope. This is probably, so that's the only thing that's going to happen. And he just gets super chats. I mean, like it's the easiest way to make money. Imagine if you could just sit in the lawn all day and just pretend to care, and you can make hundreds of dollars. Forget about having a real job or actually working for a living. Just doing that. Unbelievable. And people fall for it.
Oh, they don't just fall for it. They fucking sponsor it.
Yeah, they sponsor it. Sponsored. I can't believe it.
It's giving your hard-earned work money to someone like that that's not even doing the right thing. It's just, to me, it's just mind-boggling. It's just like, wow.
Yeah, I mean, you're not, like, you shouldn't work a 9-to-5 job and give money to him. I would rather, honestly, go to a good channel or donate it to charity or just give it to the homeless person on the corner. Like, there's so many ways. If you really want to just throw your money away, give it to good causes. Don't just give it to this guy who's just going to smoke pot all day and be a bum and then yell at you and say, well, you're being a bum. You should donate more money to me. Yeah. Like, I hate that of content creators. That just
ooh. Now that I'm making him into a gnome, this song, Whistle While You Grift, keeps going through my head.
Oh my God. Can you make a video with the 7 dwarfs?
I'm sure I can.
And with like Molly, we could get Justice for All. We can get all the grifters, all like
whistle while you grift. Dun, 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 dun. That would be so fun.
You're missing your calling. I feel like you could make a whole channel with just making up like random like songs.
I do have parody songs on the Graveyard, yo. You just got to dig around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've done a few parody songs.
Oh fuck! I got stoned. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, you got stoned. Whoa!
That happens. It happens.
Fuck it. I'm already in. Might as well have another.
Wait a minute. What state are you in? We're gonna have to like.
Medically, got my card, the whole 9.
Are you sure? We gotta investigate this Nick guy. We can't have you doing anything illegal on the stream.
Got my medical card. That's 100. My dispensary's across the street too, which is even better. I could whistle while I twerk on the way there. You know what I
Whistle
mean?
while you twerk.
Yeah, isn't that part of a song?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
I think that's part of a song.
I think it's 3-6 Mafia. I think.
Don't get me lying. I don't know. I just remember hearing it in a song.
Yin Yang Twins. There you go. Oh.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
I can't. I'm still watching his live on the side. Like, these people are either hoping something bad happens to him, or they're like literally like brain dead watching it, because he's literally just standing outside in front of a house just saying like random shit, and he's getting like $5 super chats and stickers and memberships. Like, these people like
are sick.
And also it's also like another thing. It's like, didn't people give like Perplex a bunch of shit for this? Like the same thing, and they still give her shit for this, with Dolly and Betty get a pass. Like, what the fuck?
And she did it respectfully, from what I heard when she was on here earlier.
She did.
Yeah.
Y'all know I don't always get along with her, but she did. She was respectful when she went to the wells.
Yeah, like, these people are doing like fucking worse shit than her like ever did. You people, and no one's like, I'm just saying, that's some double standard bullshit there.
Wait. Mona Lisa just said, did y'all know there were 2 other kids of this family found deceased in the woods?
Yeah, that's what happened a couple of years ago. Because what happened was, a couple of years ago, like I forgot, it was like was it 2006? I saw it on Sue's mom's live. She talked about it. It's basically I gotta pull up it was in the neighborhood, and the great grandmother actually did an interview about it. And it was such a horrible case of this like neighbor that abused these kids, like put them in dog cage and did all manner of abuse to them, and they were buried in the backyard. And then you can actually see the live of the great grandmother on there. But
Wow.
yeah, but
they're in jail and all that stuff. So
yeah, they're in jail. Yeah, they're in jail right now. But yeah, I'm using an example because I see a lot of clip channel. I'm looking at Monica thing. I see a lot of clip channels that still attack her for like what she did in the past, but I barely see like, Dolly clip channels or Betty's clip channels like as much. Like,
yeah, but Laura's been around Laura's been around longer than they have. You got to give it time to catch up, baby.
yeah, I just hate double standards. Like, you gotta have a line, and you gotta put everyone to the line. That's my opinion.
I agree 100%, but you got to give them time to catch up. The clip channels, the longer the channel's around, the more clips there will be.
Dietz is working on it. Dietz and Hales and Air are working on it. We got more coming in. But anyway, it wasn't the family. It was the neighbor. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it was the neighbor, basically. And the great grandmother, actually, I saw, it was, in my understanding from the live, I could be wrong, went out there and was in an interview. It's like I saw the video.
Now I have whistle while I work in my head.
Me too, bitch.
Oh, it was the neighbor of the great. It was the neighbor of the great grandma.
Whistle while you twerk.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's
Let me
stuck
just
in
make
my
sure.
head too.
Might have gotten it wrong.
Whistle while you twerk.
Just wait till y'all see this meme, yo. I'm trying. Just give me a second.
I had to get it out of my system.
I know it's hard. It is. That stupid's like earworms, right? They just get stuck.
Now it's making me question myself.
Now I'm trying to whistle and I can't even whistle. God damn it. The heck?
There you
No,
go.
don't.
I'm trying to be accommodating now. You're supposed to say thank you.
Thank
you. Okay, here we go. Here we go, bitches. Hold on, hold on.
Trying to look for the article because I was looking at Croker timeline family. Let me see.
Oh my god, look at the lyrics for the Yang Twins one. It's vulgar. Holy crap.
Y'all are gonna shit when you see this.
My palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Got mom's spaghetti.
Something about, yeah, I was gonna say I threw up mom's spaghetti.
Yeah, so the thing I looked on Sleuthmon was called "The Croker Timeline Family Members Could Be Put to Death for Murder Burial of Effingham County Kids."
Wow.
So it was basically it began with a welfare check in Guyton, and it turned into a gruesome discovery of the bodies of two children found buried in their own backyard.
Damn, that's awful.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure. I think I'm wondering if I got to pull up the interview. I got to see if that was the Greg. Oh God, the ads. All right, I tried to press on something and the ad just blew out. But yeah, here's the article if you want to look at it. I'll put it in the chat for other people to look at.
We'll see if Queen's willing to post this.
No, it's
no, honey. I'm talking about what I'm over here making.
Oh, God.
Me.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with you or Jesus. I'm just over here clicking away. Just
yeah. So here's the article. If you guys want, I posted it in the chat. So that's the article. If you want to read it, I try not to harsh that scam stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I know. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Oh shit! Every now and then I hear Troy Texas giggle and it makes me laugh. I keep calling him Troy. I know that's not his fucking name, but my brain thinks that's his name. Like my brain has named him Texas Troy. Period.
My name is actually Tim, but since B Tim's got that covered, I just
Yeah, I might change my name based upon recent events with this Tim Hensler guy. Because
who?
You know the guy who Tim Hensler. I'm trying to figure out the last. I keep on mispronouncing his
I don't
last
guess I do. Cause
yeah, it's Timothy Haslett. You heard about him?
I don't guess so.
Yeah, basically a woman escaped from his house in the basement with
and
that stuff, and like it's building up in that situation.
I did hear about that case, but I didn't know that was a
yeah. But there's been a lot of like slip ups by the cops saying they want to protect the victims. So a lot of people are guessing they're possibly like there's not just her who was kept in the basement September 1st, but there was other people that were brought there and might have. Those barrels might be other things, or there might be other victims out there. So people are kind of paying attention to that case right now. And there's like a lot. And so and also there's discussions of a rumor, like a while ago, there was a rumor of like a Kansas, possible killer out there that was put out. It was like an article. It was like, I think it was a rumor going on social media in Kansas City. So a lot of people are trying, they're not sure of how long this guy's been operating, if this is connected to the rumor. There's a lot of just guesswork at this point, but all we know is basically the guy's charged with R-ing, kidnap, and other thing. I forgot the other charge, but that's all that's really known right now. And the investigation's still open, so there might be more people involved.
Do bulls go moo like a cow? Do they moo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So move over. We're here to exploit some kids. Hold on.
Lord.
Oh God, y'all are bad influence.
Can I read off my own super chat?
Support the beat and whistle while you twerk.
Yeah.
Super chat. I think Queen's probably busy right now.
Yeah, the family, and then Cappy says, Dolly actually said the family acknowledged him and were cool, but then he went back to pushing this propaganda type content. The family should probably Actually, it might not be YouTube. Since if that shit happened to me, I would not be happy with Dolly. Let's just say that much.
Text.
Agreed. Hopefully they listen to a certain email.
Let me see.
Going to push her into. Oh God.
Let me see. I gotta look for the actual the great grandmother interview. Let me see. Wait, what?
I don't know.
Who's whistling, you son of a guns?
It was me. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was you. You were Texan.
Wait a minute, guys. Breaking news. Let me see. Is this true?
Uh-oh.
This is not related to the case. This is something else. This is about our favorite Alex Jones person.
Oh, okay.
Someone says that in the Connecticut court said he has to pay $1 billion.
Oh, he's broke for the rest of his life. He's gonna file bankruptcy.
Obviously, he's not gonna pay that.
Yeah, they won't get that money. They should have filed for something smaller, so they actually would have got the money. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah,
that's a tort state also.
750. What's the tort limit? On
Well,
that
I
state?
mean, it's limited. They can only go for so much, and these juries and judges is just letting that go on for the propaganda part. But they're not good. They can only sue for so much.
Yeah, I know Texas 750.
Is that kind of like the Johnny Depp thing, where one sued for 100, the other sued for 50, and they had a
No.
The actual settlement in Texas is going to be about $5 million.
Yeah, because it's only going to be 750 for punitive, and then the other one is compensatory. But this one says $965 million.
Oh yeah, it was. I watched some of him last night. He says close to $1 billion is what they were going to get, or in judgment.
$1 billion or $1 million?
$1 billion.
Close to
$1 billion.
Whoa. Whoa. That guy's financially fucked. That guy, I'm joking.
I mean, he really is. I mean, if they see him driving around in fancy cars and all that kind of stuff, and not living.
Nah, he set up shell corporations for his family to own already, and transferred like $70 million already. He already transferred.
They'll still be able to look into that and see. Okay, we know what you did here. I'm pretty sure. No.
Yeah, but it depends. Like, there's legal maneuverability, to hide your money. I'm sure, and I'm sure he buys silver, and I'm sure he's got offshores. There's no way a guy who's so conspiracy driven about the government doesn't know how to hide his money. He'd be out of
Silver
your.
and gold. Now I'm in the.
I even have silver. I have a bunch of silver. I mean, just in
That's
case.
not something to announce on the internet, Tim.
Yeah, well, no one knows where I live, so.
I'm just saying.
I heard silver is the values went up.
Grandma just got into it with BullHorn Betty.
Yeah!
No.
Let's go! Let's go, Grandma!
Nick.
Fuck her up.
Sorry.
Queen, I'm about to
she don't
send you
fuck her,
something.
man. I really hope she don't go to jail, man.
I hope not too.
I hope she does what. I don't like what happened with the babysitter, but that kind of thing. It just puts her in her place, and she gets embarrasses the F out of her.
Queen, will you do me a favor? If I send you something in DM, can you share it, please?
She's just yelling at
for
her.
you to send it, but you never did. So I was like, well, fuck, maybe she changed her mind.
Well, work of art takes time. I can't just work under all this pressure and spit things out.
Work of art takes time. You fucking
okay, here we go. Here we go.
I'm so happy I found you
Silver and gold. Okay, and I'm gonna do a cropped in version too. So I'll send you that just so you can tell me if you think it will work better. Just give me one.
Oh my
second.
God! Some dummy gave a super chat saying, "I gotta love BHB." What a bunch of fucking idiots!
I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed.
I'm tempted to start a clip channel all about her now and Dolly.
Okay. Yeah, let me crop down that original, Queen. Give me just 1 second.
Okay, give me one. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Okay, done. Save.
Wait, I had to refresh. What
Down.
happened? It went down. Can't hear you here at all. They're saying in the chat. Are you there? I had to go in and out. Come back. Yeah, I'm gonna put in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, they may need to refresh or something. Okay, Queen, here's a cropped version too. Use whichever you think is best.
I'm doing the round thing. It's back though. We're good. It's back, guys. If you can hear, refresh. If you can't, read the chat. Which is, if you can't hear, that was dumb.
Okay, I sent it to Queen. We just gotta wait for her to pop it up.
Yeah. I can't believe like there's still
Karma, that worked? Okay, cool. So yeah, if you can, go people in the chat, but just refresh if they say they don't hear.
like I'm 100% of the opinion that like Dolly and Betty are like dating at this point. Like I'm 100% sure. Actually 99%.
Yeah, because that the way she went about that thing live about Dolly, but it's like she was like trashing him, but then like taking his. It was so weird. It was like back and forth. I almost think it was like clickbait drama type thing to start a little bit. I think a lot of these creators do this. It's fake. A lot of fake beefs.
I think I'm actually going to create a post with that too. Actually, while I'm at it.
You sound like one of those like aristocrats, like you're just missing like a
Hey,
article.
will you pull up that clip that I just sent you real quick?
I sure will. But you got to show my meme.
I know I'm trying to. Bitch, why you just sound like you was moaning having sex, talking about?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, go.
We are in mixed company. That is inappropriate.
That's supposed to be after the stream, guys. After
That's
the
right.
stream.
That's right. Okay, hold on. I'm putting it up now for real quick while you get that ready. Okay,
Yes,
which
ma'am.
one? The second one or the
I would do the
second
second one because it'll be easier to say them.
Okay, I was gonna say because I saved one, but I think it's cropped down. But then the other one was cropped down even better.
And I'm getting this other one pulled up right now, baby.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
that's their fight. What you're about to pull up is their fight. Her and Grandma Bullhorn and Grandma getting into it.
I don't think I've ever been so excited in my life.
It's a lawn gnome riding a bull.
That's awesome. No, that is really awesome. Move.
What's up?
Over. We are here to. Oh my lord.
What up, Poe?
What's happening?
I just want to say real fast, Alex Jones got exactly what the fuck he deserved.
Yep.
Huh?
Alex Jones got exactly what the fuck he deserved.
Yep.
Alex Jones got exactly what he deserved.
Yep.
Oh fuck yeah, he did.
Faux show.
Good.
Fuck right, he did. Okay, here, we're gonna put this fair use over this motherfucker. Play that bitch.
Oh, you
clip channels, clip it.
Go, I'll clip it on and off.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh look, I was right. That was Bullhorn.
Shut up, Nick. Mute.
Why don't you? It's your damn baby. Nobody's looking for him. No one's looking for him but the police. I've read the grid, sir. I've already looked for him. You look for him, bitch. Oh, I will. Trust me. Trust me.
Transformative pause. Go, Grandma.
Go, Grandma. Go, Grandma.
Go, Grandma. Go. Go, Grandma. Go, Grandma. Go. What?
Oh, yeah, but I'm the one with the missing kid.
I'm going to play it twice, you guys.
Yeah.
Bang.
Baby.
No, she did not plug her channel. Bang.
Not one. Why don't you? It's your damn baby. Nobody's looking for him. No one's looking for him but the police. I've read the grid, sir. I've already looked for him. You look for him, bitch. Oh, I will. Trust me. Trust me.
Oh, that's Grandma in the pink shirt.
I think
How are you, okay?
That's Grandma in the pink shirt.
So I guess this is how we got here, isn't it?
Yeah, see?
Oh, yeah, but I'm the one with the missing kid.
No, you're the one out there acting like a fucking fool while she's got a missing kid, asshole.
You need help?
Missing child poster out here. Not one.
And then he says you need any help. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, hobbits are small.
Embarrassed the fuck out of herself.
Why is she so fucking stupid? The police will tell the family, sit tight while we investigate. What the fuck does she want the family to do? She's like
No,
so
she don't want
fucking
anything. She wants
clueless.
clout, Laura. That's all for clout. BullHorn Betty at the end. Like,
yeah, she made this into a fucking circus.
She really
quick.
did. Yeah.
But it's like she's so clueless because the police probably told the family, sit tight. They're trying to get evidence. You fucking.
It's hard to hear you. It's hard to hear you, Laura. I don't know.
I
if
think
it's just
she's in
me.
the car. She sounds like she's in the car.
It's
That's
really,
what she sounds like.
It sounds like there's a lot of air or a fan or something. It's like
It always sounds like that when she's in her vehicle. So I really think that might be the case.
yeah, it was roboting a little bit because of its service. She's in the car.
But I don't know, man. That's just.
She made sure to scream her name, didn't she?
Yes, that's what she went down there for. Just
Nasty
that.
hoe.
Wait a
That's
minute,
exactly what.
Wait a minute. She plugged her channel here, guys. No, I'm just messing.
This is so disgusting.
then you have Dolly saying, "Hey, you okay? You need help?" No, we don't. The
Well,
fuck? They don't need your help. They don't want your fucking help. They told you they didn't need your goddamn help.
Hobbits can get into small spaces, so he might be able to crawl into like under the bridge or something. I don't know.
You really son of a bitch.
Where, Avery? Where are you hearing that from?
She says a news reporter she's talking
Yeah,
to.
but what news reporter? Where? On Twitter? Where can we find it? Yes, Buttercup. Dolly is with her. Yes.
Wait, what did Avery say?
He said that's what he's there for, that drama. He wants to see that drama.
Oh, that was their Sean. That was their moment.
Yeah, it was.
That was their moment. They could pack up the whole room now. That's what they got.
Better now?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm sorry. I'm in a convertible, so it's hard.
No, you're gone again.
No, it's not better.
Did it
Hold
first.
on. Hang on.
What up, Joneson?
What's up? I just thought I'd sneak in here for a minute.
All right, what about now?
Yeah.
Try
All right.
talk more. Yeah, talk more so we can actually tell, please.
I'm so glad I have like this really expensive headset that is garbage to talk on.
It's working better now.
Yeah,
Clean
I'm off
your camera
headset.
just came on. Turn that shit off.
I can't even tell.
It's because it's already back off.
I can't even see where the fucking camera is.
No, not you. Laura Queens came on for a minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what I was saying is that, first of all, she is such an idiot because anybody that knows how police operations work would know that they probably told the family, don't move, sit tight. Like, we'll find him. Just don't go anywhere. Like, that's how this shit works. And she's so clueless that she doesn't even realize that.
Queen, turn off your camera.
I
Queen.
did. I turned it on so you guys could see this real quick. Because
Oh,
they're out there
okay.
just walking around looking stupid as fuck. Here, let me rewind it.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah,
I
put
was
yourself
trying-
on full screen.
Sorry, baby. I was just trying to have your back there. I didn't know you meant to.
Oh my god.
Well, she never turns on her camera. So if I see it on, I'm gonna be like, Queen.
No, true. On theirs, yeah.
I just don't understand how she's so fucking dumb. I really don't.
Well, pot makes you dumb.
The one thing I will say, at least Dolly try to give like a report, whereas Betty's just sitting there screaming. I
Mom
watched
came
that.
out. She's standing by the gate.
At least
Shit's
Dolly
so
tried to be a
goddamn bad,
reporter.
It ain't even working very well.
Yeah, it's not you. It's him.
Goldie. Back.
From you guys looking for
Yeah, their shit's so fucking bad. It's an awful recording. But there's Mom right there.
Every
There's Grandma.
child poster out here. Not one. Not one. Find the baby. Why don't you? It's your damn baby. Nobody's looking for him. No one's looking for him but the police.
That's the clout Betty wanted.
Yep.
Oh, I will. Trust me. Trust me. Your family. Neither are you, apparently.
That's what they wanted. That's what they went down there for. That's the clout they wanted.
Here, isn't it? Oh yeah, but I'm the one with the missing kid.
Oof.
No, you're the one down there harassing people who have a missing kid.
Oh,
BullHorn
I
Betty.
hope that grandmama whoops her ass.
you hear the grandma say, "Why are you here? Why aren't you out looking for him?" And she goes back to her, "Why aren't you looking for him?"
Exactly. She said, "Why are you here? Why aren't you out looking for him? That's what you came down here for, right?" That's, and that is what she came down here for.
Oh, they're gonna get next. I mean, there's no way they get positive feedback from this. I think this just bit them right in the old, butt knot.
No, they're gonna get bro. He's
Chronicles of the Shady. I know we do too. Like I said, girl, I'm 18 hours away though.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
can't make it down.
he's getting 1,700 views. Okay, he's probably gonna get more subs and he's gonna get more money. And unfortunately,
I think he probably got more views than that when he pulled the bullshit with Candace with the faking unaliving herself stunt that he pulled right before he got his YouTube check or whatever that was, or whatever the fuck stunt that was. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I can guarantee you that BullHorn Betty one that just happened she's gonna get mad hate for that, especially at the end. BullHorn Betty, and if nobody can pick that apart,
she doesn't care though. That's the problem.
What good press?
You know how certain people feel like good attention, bad attention, any attention is good press.
Yeah, so yeah.
They're one of those people. They're those people.
So
they have zero dignity, zero morals, zero self-respect.
And they're gonna attract people like that.
Yeah, but they don't care about that. They care about making money. I mean, they're going to make a lot of money from this.
Exactly. Zero self-respect. It's all about the money.
But I mean, in the end of the day, if anyone does an interview with these people, you're really fucking yourself over. You're really fucking yourself over. 100%.
I could have took the whole day off today and got there and just
bro, you can't beat up a hobbit. That's
but I could put him in his place.
You're not going to put him in his place.
Verbally, I could put him in his place.
Yeah, well, he'll probably I don't know.
Maybe leave.
I mean, I don't think anyone should meet anyone off the internet and fight.
Texas Blue Bonnet. If you start one more post with "Don't yell at me" when nobody ever really gets yelled at around here, I'm going to start yelling at you just because. That's the third time today. Don't yell at me, but girl, I'm about to just start yelling just because you said don't. Opposite day and shit.
Yeah, but
you did troll me a little bit in Zav's group.
Well, I think she means don't come for me. But are Dolly and Betty like this in real life? Okay. Yeah, they really fucking are. They're annoying as fuck, and I'm sure she probably don't want people coming at her crazy. Don't come for me. But
I see what you
are
mean.
they like this in real life?
Literally
you know what I'm saying? But I think she's just older, so she speaks a different language. Don't yell at me. But I'm just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it. I thought that she meant literally yelling at her. I was like, nobody ever yells at you. Why do you keep saying that?
Well, because it's kind of like a "don't come for me," but
yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes
how it is, and she did laugh my ass off. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm like, who's been yelling at this woman to make her?
Well, I fucking yell nonstop because I'm hard to hear, and I swear I feel like everybody else is too.
I said that earlier.
I do that too sometimes, Queen. Yeah. Too many years of loud ass music, and then COVID literally killed part of my hearing in my right ear. So I can't hear anything.
Get your earwax drained. You'll be astonished how much.
No, it's not that. It settled in my head and caused this really crazy inflammation. I got a really bad ear infection, and it literally, I'm 10 months in, it permanently damaged my hearing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not an ear clean situation. It's a virus attacked my head situation.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, my doctor said that we would wait 6 months and see. Well, it's been 10 and I still can't hear shit. So they did say that permanent hearing loss does happen. I also had a lot of TMJ symptoms from it too. It was real weird. It all settled in my head instead of my lungs. Thank God. I mean, I'm lucky, but still. Nicole gave me permission to yell at her.
So
I feel so worn down and spiritually broken by these people. I hate them.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be happy about the clip channels making fun of them.
Oh, Tim, they're gonna rip them apart. They're gonna rip that up. Oh Lord, Mary and Joseph.
Oh, that makes sense. If Blue Bonnet's used to speaking Spanish, that totally makes sense. That Spanish is even a different order than English half the time, so that makes sense.
And sometimes texts come off different than saying, you know what I mean? I'll read a text was that mean spirited or not?
Yeah. But anyway, guys, I'm going to skedaddle. Thanks for having me on.
Bye, Tim.
Guys, have a good one. Oh, by the way, before I go, make sure to go to www.grifters.com to get the shirts and the
Shut
soap.
up.
I'm joking. Yeah.
Pimping ain't easy.
Yeah, exactly. Grifting is not easy. Sometimes you have to leave your house and harass families too. I mean,
It's hard out here on a grift.
Later, tomato.
All right, bye.
Bye. Laura just came up to yell and then she went like radio silent.
She driving still, maybe?
Well, I don't know if she's even still here.
Yeah,
she's
on
still here.
panel.
Oh, she is. I see her. Yeah. I was saying,
Tim-
fuck, I don't even know if she's still here.
Tim had to
Hold on,
help.
Avery, are you down there? Are you outside with them? Like, are you out? Are you at the house?
Yeah, can you like come give us the digs, Ave?
Yeah, because I was gonna say you seem to know quite a bit. So are you down there too, or what? Come fill me in, girl. Come fill me in on the bullshit.
Ooh,
She said we
sticky.
did confirm Leilani failed the polygraph. How?
Yeah,
What,
I
did
would
you
like to
confirm
know
with the
how.
police, or I mean, like, I need to know the deets.
But last time she said something like this, she came up with posts from rumors on Twitter. So let's wait and see what she has. Let's not, you know.
Hold on, and the boyfriend is in Atlanta, which came from the Facebook post or whatever. And then Betty said that, but like I said, it came from the Facebook post. I haven't heard none of the parents or anybody say that. So the news, nobody, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did see a picture of him in
Learned they found
Atlanta.
evidence inside. Okay, so also learned they found evidence inside the residence yesterday, and possibly an arrest soon. I think maybe you might be going off other things because they did find evidence, but they said that yesterday.
And they didn't say nothing about an arrest. That's like embellished.
Oh, I thought they did actually.
I didn't think they said they were going to make an arrest soon. When?
Well, and how does that work if you and Dolly have an order of protection against each other or whatever? How the hell are you down there? Like, are you mean that down the road from them, or what do you mean? I guess I don't understand. Or is he not? You're down there. He's already gone. Did they leave and now you're there for a little bit? Or
if you're there, you need to make yourself useful and play some copywritten music, please.
Well, they got to stay a certain distance away
right?
from each other.
Oh yeah. If you're down there and you're down the road, start playing copyrighted music.
Hard out here for a
Get
pimp.
their shit flagged so they can still play it, but they can't make no money.
On the real. We got
No, if you play the right music, it'll black
news
out their
reporter,
stream.
Brett Buffington.
Okay, not near Dolly. Good deal. Okay, well that's good at least, because if you guys have issues, I don't want y'all. You know what I mean? I don't want you to be putting yourself out there to you know.
Yeah, to get in a bad
I would assume
situation.
there's- right? Isn't there a certain distance you can be from each
Safety
other?
first, right? Safety first. Yeah, totally safety first. You know, we could always PayPal her enough money to go to the Walmart and get a bullhorn, and then she could blast it loud enough.
Does she really have a blowhorn, or is that just someone? In the
No,
chat?
that's for real. She stood outside of the laundry's house screaming, "Where is Gabby?" into a blowhorn or bullhorn.
Oh my god. I thought that she just named herself that.
No, baby, she uses it. She went out into the hollers in Tennessee by Summer Wells' house, used it there. She went outside Brian Laundrie's sister home and announced the death of their soon-to-be aunt to the children inside. Lots of things have happened with her blowhorn.
She said that weird. Lots of things happened with her blowhorn.
It's true.
She's got props now. Like, what the shit?
She came with props. She's a clown, yo. No, Molly brought the laundry basket with the stuff inside.
Turn my camera on.
She took a laundry basket full of like cleaning supplies to the laundry parents' home and put it on the lawn. She actually got in trouble for going to the door.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was awful.
Turn my fish tank off. I hope he's gonna survive.
You need to get one of those little bubblers in the meantime.
It's see how it's low a little bit? That the reason why you hear it because it's dropping into like a waterfall. I gotta
Yeah, so it keeps like circulating it and shut.
Yeah.
Oh, she liked that. Maybe no home cooked meal for them then. Shucks for peaceful uniting stuff.
Now I have It's Hard Out Here for a Pimp in my head. God.
Except for you have to change it. It's hard out here for a grift.
Try to make your money on the internet. Ooh, okay.
Oh, God. Trying to make that money exploiting kids.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know the words to the original song, so I can't change it very easily. Let me see what we got.
Hustles from Hustleful. These are actors that came up with some good actually songs.
Let me see. These are great. I gotta forward these to Queen. Boop.
In their chat, truthful. Texas Mom says, to all the haters, at least Dolly and Betty care. In their chat, true followers.
Now who the fuck? What dumb fuck just came in here and said that?
I'll be right back. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Blue Event just said that.
Who did?
The Texas, the one that said, don't yell at me. Remember it before? Texas woman just said,
hold on. To all the haters haters, at least Dolly and Betty care in their chat, true followers. Are you talking hold on a minute. Are you saying that's what their true followers are saying? That's what her followers are saying?
Yes, that's what they mean, I think.
Yeah, her followers are a bunch of dumbasses. They actually paid for her to go down here and do this and torture these people and fuck with them. Her coffee club, all her fucking little friends paid her way to watch her torture these people and go out here and fuck with them like this. To them, I guess this is how they show they care.
Can we get a collection and see you go down there and tear their ass up?
Oh, that I would love that.
Oh,
but I'm not going to make it down there in time for that.
When do you guys go? Let me know where and when. All those followers she's saying. It's unbelievable how. Is it? Maybe it's just like they feel liked and wanted in that group, so they just follow. It's almost like a minion thing with RU. That's really weird. As someone just says it in the chat. Once she says hashtag up church.
Oh, hell to the no. Who sent this?
What is
Who
it?
sent that picture of all them people like that with who did that?
Can you show it or no?
I'm going to, this guy. Who the fuck did
Oh, it's a masterpiece.
Like, what the hell? I started looking and seeing their faces. I'm like, who the hell did this?
Molly all the way on the right. Oh, yes. Oh man. 1, 2, the 7 dwarfs.
That is from my super secret meme maker.
You did that too?
No, I have a friend who sends me super secret memes and we can use them wherever we want as long as we don't tell who made it.
That's awesome.
She likes to meme, but she doesn't like credit.
I was just going to say, Dolly must be the new JLR. I sure hope he's not. I sure hope he ain't turning into the next JLR.
What is this?
But at least he's reporting. He's not just sitting there screaming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's recording BullHorn doing it.
No, not recording, reporting. Like, at least he's saying what's going on. He's not just sitting there screaming like a fucking idiot.
I haven't seen any of it because it was hard to. It was like glitching.
Kim C said, I got one question. Where's baby Jesus in the photo?
Not around them. Who's the guy to the left of MGL?
Beaky and Pie said, I got timed out for telling him he looked like a little psycho weirdo idiot.
There you go, King.
I'm cracking up.
Laura, do you talk to Dolly at all? Are you friends with Dolly or whatever you want to call it?
Oh no, not at all.
No doubt. You're still a New Yorker though. Sorry.
Okay, has anybody checked Twitter to see about Brett? Is there anything going on? Has he posted anything? He's the one that's down there with them yelling and hollering. So
Is that Brett Huntington or whatever they said in the chat? Huffington?
yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Like, I don't hate him. Like, I've no reason I hate him. He never really did anything to me. He's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I mean they're just a little bit of a grifter, or a lot of a grifter.
Like, he was cool before he hooked up with Betty. Once he hooked up with Betty, it was like, ew, please. But I never liked Betty, so there's that. Maybe I'm a little biased. But I did just buy an awesome new vape.
What kind of vape? A regular vape?
A geek vape.
Oh, what's the strain?
I don't know. It's a brand new one. I had one, but I dropped it so many times. And they had this new color, this pink and blue. Oh my God, it's awesome. I think I have to have it.
Laura vapes nicotine, not THC, Nick.
Oh yeah, no, not THC.
I knew you weren't catching that. I had to run back over here and just drop that in real quick.
My bad. I tried to quit cigarettes and do the vape, but it hurt my lungs more.
Everyone says that the key is finding the right vape for you. Like, it took me 2 years to actually give up cigarettes completely and just do, vape. And a lot of vapes I tried, I didn't like. You have to find the right vape.
It was like 6 years ago too, so I think the vapes and the juices, all that, whatever you want to call it, are a lot better for you.
Hey, Queen, look at the message I just sent you. One of my mods sent me an article, and it says, breaking, Quentin Simon's mom blocked her face, ignored questions, and took off, leaving the house where Quentin was last seen. It's the first time we've seen Leilani Simon since Quentin went missing last week.
That's the same video that I played hours ago, and also the same thing that Savage played.
We already played it. It was just
it's the same
it looks
thing.
like there's an article attached to it, man.
Wait, so she has not left her house at all since today?
I haven't seen her on any footage. Oh, okay. This is from about noon. Yeah, so we actually did already see this. Thanks for sending it, though.
How do you not leave the house once to search for your kid with their
Yeah, because that was the video Savage had us play.
Yeah, and I played the audio prior to that. Same audio.
It was, wasn't it?
Yep.
I thought
That's
it
why I was
sounded
like,
the
everyone
same.
on panel. I'm like, why are you guys acting like you never heard this before? I just played it 20 minutes ago.
I
guess it's
got
different
with
'cause you
the
can see it.
visual. Well, you know what I mean? With the visual, it was like, whoa.
Yeah, exactly. I think it was seeing the truck and stuff too.
Yeah, Dolly said the mom left earlier and has been gone all day.
Now, what were they saying? The boyfriend took off somewhere? What's that?
I saw a picture of him playing pool in Atlanta.
Yeah, somebody on Twitter said he took off and was staying in Atlanta, and now BullHorn's saying that. So, of course, other people are repeating that now.
There was a picture of him by a pool table playing pool 2 days ago. He wasn't in a pool hall. He was just at someone's house. It was like somebody had a pool table at their house.
Right, everybody says he went to Atlanta, but how do we know this? What one person on Twitter said it. So I mean, how the fuck can we prove that that's true at all? You know what I mean? Somebody could say Leilani went to Atlanta and was staying there, and fuck, everybody would run with it.
That's actually something I heard as well, that she was also with him. And I didn't believe that part. I'm like, wait, how is that possible if he's suspicious of her after the polygraph, which was also something that was not facts yet, or I don't even think it's facts now.
Radio Gaga, it can't be very old because you can hear Bullhorn's loud ass mouth in it, and she only arrived at dawn this morning, so it's definitely from today, babe.
Oh yeah.
Where's the baby?
You broke up. Where's the what?
Where's the baby?
The little girl.
CPS took the older boy and the baby.
Oh really?
There's rumors that the boyfriend is trying to get custody of the baby with his
Right.
sister.
That's supposedly he left, and that's
the
why.
rumor. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
But we don't know
I
if
thought-
it's true or not.
I thought the older baby was with his dad.
Not that I've seen confirmed, but obviously if they got taken by CPS, CPS is going to try to reunite them with extended family, which would include a estranged father even. But I haven't seen anything that is like solid enough for me to be like, yeah, you know what I mean? So I don't know, Laura.
She wouldn't be with the dad though, right? Doesn't the grandma have custody of that child?
Nicole said from what I heard, they were placed with an aunt. To aunt the two babies is what people are saying in there. In some cases, if a child disappears from a home, they will go ahead and remove the other children. It just depends. Not in all cases, but in some. They did that in the Wells case as well. They took all the other children.
I could swear
Well,
that I
hope Lauren
remember.
loses her voice and can't scream no more. Hope she gets sick tonight. Damn it. Gets a sore throat, can't scream.
Laryngitis for you, bitch.
Did you say vaginitis?
Laryngitis. What is
Oh,
wrong
God.
with everybody today talking about
I don't have good hearing.
meat flaps and all these other things? This has been the most awful stream. Queen saying I sound like phone sex. Like, you guys have got to stop. Jesus Christ.
I'm sure she already has vaginitis, Nick.
Chin on the curb. Chin on the curb. Oh, good Lord. That's so gross. Ugh. The sister of the eldest child was asked if dad had him, and she said to ask him. So not sure if anybody actually knows the truth, is what Perfectly just put in chat. Yes, Explorer Car, I did have the C virus, and it did all of that to me. All of it. If you will just do a simple Google search, you'll see that it's not uncommon and that a lot of the problems don't go away. It's been since January for me. I went 2 years without getting it, and then in January, boom, sick as hell for weeks. It was awful.
I got it 3 times this year, but it went away in 3 days, like 2-3 days. Like I was fine.
See, I have autoimmune issues. I have like a genetic thing, and it was hell. It was really awful for me. I had to have multiple rounds of steroids and anti-inflammatories and antibiotics. It was fucking awful. It was awful. It like creates swelling in certain people's heads, and it causes fluids to get trapped in the ears and all kinds of awful shit.
The first time I had it though, that girl, I when I woke up, it was actually Christmas Eve. I wasn't able to go to my in-laws Christmas Eve party. When I woke up in the morning of Christmas Eve, I did like the Frankenstein wake up, where I just like sat up.
Yes.
Knew right then and there that I had the C.
Oh,
Right
damn.
then and there. But the other 2 times, it was just like, and I felt better like 4 or 5 days later. But I tested positive for all 3.
Yeah, we've been very, very careful. And my family is real careful. And somebody had just had a C test. And so they were being treated for allergies. And in the 3 days since they had seen the doctor, they got the C virus and then gave it to me. So, yeah, the whole family got it. It was awful. I was the only one who was real bad, though. Thank God. Everybody did really well. So, Yeah. Let me see. It does. Hold on.
Second time I got it, I was dumbass. I was sharing a blunt in San Antonio with my guys from the.
Oh man, you can't be smoking with people right now.
It was like 20 people deep cipher too. Like,
yeah, no, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a quick question. You said something about fluid in the ears?
Yes.
The reason I ask is Dayton's had a cold, and I think he was tested for COVID and it came back negative. He got an ear infection, and the ear infection went away, and then he wasn't feeling so hot, and he said his ear was bothering him again. Now, when he was young, he had his adenoids and his tonsils removed due to ear
My daughter did
infections.
too.
Me too,
because-
Laura. Me too.
Yeah, yeah, my daughter did that too.
So when he said he got an ear infection, okay, it happens. You know, you've gone all these years without one. But now he's saying his ear is bothering him again. And I'm like, well, it's not your tonsils and adenoids. And it's interesting that you just said about fluid in the ears. And I'm wondering.
If he's still having inflammation, even inflammation from a bad cold or allergies can cause fluid to become trapped in the ears. You can do like an anti-inflammatory, but I'd have his ears looked at for sure because it's really painful and it can make a nasty infection.
Yeah, he did. And they gave him antibiotics and then he was fine. And they also gave him these steroid drops, which no pharmacy had in.
Oh,
And
no.
I actually have to call and see if they ever got him in. But the other night, he's like, Mom, I think I have an ear infection again. I said, I doubt it. He's like,
Well, he might if he still feels it. There could still be fluid there that's causing that pressure and stuff. Is it the kind of drops like they gave me some that literally I felt like they had alcohol in them. They kind of burnt a little bit, but it was to help dry it out. Like almost if you get swimmer's ear, but different.
yeah, I don't know. Because the pharmacy didn't have it. They didn't get him in. It was like taking forever. And then I was like, by the time the pharmacy gets him in, his ear infection is going to be gone.
Well, you can definitely ice him. I mean, if he's had the antibiotics, he should be safe on that end, but you can ice him and give him some Motrin. Not that I'm a doctor, so nobody, take it
Yeah,
anywhere
no,
in chat.
I
But
know.
like some anti-inflammatory, like an NSAID and some ice may help relieve some of that pressure. It helped me anyways. I was literally at one point wrapping my head in ice.
That's how he was. He was crying.
It's awful. It is freaking awful. Amber, we did that with my ears and it actually made me a whole lot worse. That's why I decided to call the doctor because it's different. Like if you already have so much it's fluid trapped in there, even adding 2 drops can, oh my God, it's awful. So just, yeah.
There's something called Meniere's disease as well that gives you vertigo and stuff like that.
I've had vertigo since the C virus, but I didn't get a disease or anything.
Yeah, it's just when you said that about the fluid, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should give him a home test just to make sure he's negative.
You might want to again, because sometimes they can be wrong.
Yeah, because he's already been through the antibiotics and everything. And I'm like, I told him, just take the stuff that the doctor gave you, the aspirin, the dual action something.
Well, I'm
that
from
the
the
doctor
South,
gave him.
and when you get a bad ear infection as a child, they'll normally put a couple of drops of warm oil in there because it really is soothing. I wanted to stick a knife down my ear canal after that. And we tried to do the little bit of peroxide, which is definitely not, it can cause more damage for sure. It was just awful. And once they explained to me what was causing it, I was like, oh, I'm an idiot. And I did make it worse. So after all that, I don't. Yeah.
See, his got bad because, like, let's say on a Monday, he told me, I think I have an ear infection. I said, all right, I'll make an appointment with the doctor. So I was like, you have an appointment tomorrow? He's like, no, I can't miss school. I'll be fine. Okay. Wednesday comes around. Dayton, how's your ear? Oh, it's fine, Mom. He just didn't want to give up what he was doing because he was in the middle of a tournament.
Yeah.
And then by Friday, he's in tears, like he could not stop crying. I was like, well, Dayton, maybe because you waited a whole week.
I don't know if somebody put a hair dryer on low or anything near my ear when I was like that, I would have stabbed them.
Yeah, you boil water in a pot and put your ear over it, or you get a hot cloth.
Like steam. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
steam.
I definitely rotated ice and heat. I definitely did that.
Because like Laura's son, I had ear infections every other week, and I got my adenoids and tonsils taken out.
That
Yeah.
sucks. He's hurting. I hope that you get it figured out for him. That really sucks.
But what Meniere's disease
No
is
wait
when you ever get vertigo, it's because it's I actually have Meniere's disease, but like a slight version of it. Dana White, the owner of the UFC, he has it bad. And if you get the surgery, it can go one way or the other. It'll fix it, or it can get a little bit worse. And when he did it, it got worse when he got the what's it called? When he tried to fix it, when he got the surgery. So
Mhm.
he has to lock himself in a dark room at times for like 5-6 hours because the room's spinning.
I have to
Wow.
do that with my migraines or I puke.
Yep.
I get
It
really.
feels like you're on an elevator.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? But you're really just standing still.
I
You know,
felt like it was more like when you're on a cruise ship and you get seasick. That's how it made me feel when I got vertigo. It was more like that feeling. It was
it's just your equilibrium's totally off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ooh, it's
It's
stopped
awful.
though the last like year and a
The
half. So
C virus messed me up. I ended up with like inflammation in my heart, not being able to take my meds anymore, and all kinds of stuff. So thank God, most people aren't a freak of nature like me.
Yeah, I think it's all the shoeies I do that killed the,
Right,
killed the
bitch, your
seed.
immune system's used to the nastiest shit
That's
ever.
what my friends say on my show over in the the OC that I do over in the, you know what I mean. Like when I tell them about it, they're like, yeah, it's because your immune system's so damn built up from friggin' doing shoeies and mold growing inside you. I
Oh my
laugh.
God, Valoma. Laura Valoma said my nephew, 15, same thing you're talking about. Antibiotic drops weren't the right type. A couple of weeks later, he thought it came back worst. A mold infection, inner ear, hospital for weeks. Yep. Having fluid trapped in your head is a bad deal, man.
Exactly.
A bad deal.
Like I've done the peroxide before, and it felt so good at the time and whatnot. And you don't get it all out. That's when you can, peroxide, not as much. The drops, yes.
The only time peroxide felt good to me was if I had swimmer's ear real bad.
I don't think I've ever had that.
It's awful. Water gets trapped in your ears after swimming all day and stuff.
I thought that was how I was getting the ear infections. Because I got it like done like 3 years old, 4 years old, I want to say, late.
Oh, dang. Yeah, Explore Core, you may need to see ENT, the ear, nose, and throat. They offered to send me, but I can't have any more steroids unless I'm just about to die.
You guys, we already have a fucking Ronnie Jones #2 trying to say he was there, and he knows him, and he calls him grandma and grandpa and dad. Yeah.
What do you mean?
So let the shit show begin.
Amber, yes, it can. Oh my God.
What do you mean? I'm confused. Oh, you're talking. Okay, never mind.
Okay, I think she means like the people that inserted themselves in the Rodney case. There's some doing it now. Isn't that what you mean, Quinn?
Yes, saying they know the family, and yeah.
Okay. Damn, marijuana. I smoke so early.
God dang, man.
I just grabbed my phone for a reason. I forgot why I did it.
I don't know, but I hope Laura figures
But then
it out.
he said he didn't know their names. He called them grandma and grandpa and mom and baby daddy boyfriend. He called Danny the baby daddy boyfriend. Like, are you kidding me? You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, you
Stop
are. No, but no man would ever friggin'
That reminds me of Troy, that dude Troy that claims to have slept with Chris off of Grindr before he killed his wife. Remember in the Watts case, that kid that came forward and said that he had hooked up with Chris Watts, and of course he had
Same
one.
bullshit.
Yeah, same bullshit. There's always one in every fucking case, man.
It's getting dark over. Well, it's probably a little bit light over there.
I'm about
6:20
to-
where I am. I wonder if they're under their tent right now, or are they going to be doing this babysitter interview?
A fucking tent. I can't with that. I can't believe how hot it is outside today. This is bullshit. It's freaking 95 degrees out and shit.
Yeah, it'd be 94 here.
Yeah, I know. We ain't far apart. It's coming down. It came down a little bit. We're back down closer to almost 90 now.
It's 84 here, but the humidity makes it feel like it's 90.
Let me see what ours is at. Our humidity is not that bad. It's only 32% right now. That's not really nothing.
Yeah, ours is probably 1,000,000%.
People in the chat are probably like, what the fuck are these people talking about? We just be talking up here like we're sitting on a back deck. It has to get annoying for chat sometimes. Oh.
And he says, not in oil. Yeah, my buddy's in
Oh,
Cleveland.
dear baby Jesus, keep that grandma out of jail and help us find this baby. Come on now.
She was enticing grandma, like she was trying to get her under her
Oh, they're
skin.
trying to incite some violence for sure, man.
It was pretty evident.
Yeah, totally. All right, same in Portland, huh? Y'all are just about 10 degrees cooler. That's nice weather right there. I like it when it's in the low 80s. There is no ad revenue, people. What are you talking about, Gray? You talking about how you don't make shit off of ads on YouTube? If you mean generally, no. You have to be a much bigger creator than any of these people are to get any residual ad income. It's so lame.
You gotta be
I think they make their money. They're not making their money off ads. They're making their money off of like donos and stuff and memberships. That's why I said it needs to be the kind of copyright music like Nickelback where they take down the whole stream, not just keep you from placing ads. There's a few songs, if you start playing them, the whole stream will go down. And that's what people need to be out there blasting.
Well, this is the first time that this picture is the first time. And she is driving. Then
So it was her. It was her. No, live streams don't get as much.
Amber, are you up here? Amber, are you up here?
I think it depends on the channel, Gray. I see people make lots of money off super chats all the time.
I took her out of the stream for right now until I figure out what if she's here or if she's unmuted or what's going on. Maybe she didn't expect to be coming up or what. I don't know. Are you on here now, Amber? Hello?
We watched one lady grift $21,000 in 2 months last year, Gray. I think you're watching the wrong channels to know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I was gonna say we watched Natasha grift $20,000 talking about she needs it for a lawyer because she's getting bullied and people really sent that shit.
And don't forget, she raised over 10 grand for the Christmas pool. It was literally about $35,000 in the matter of 2.5 months. Literally,
right?
No shit, no exaggeration.
And Gray says you have a lot of viewers, but they seldom send in super chats. Yeah, I mean, it is. You know how. I mean.
I think he's talking about Betty and
the ad revenue.
Yeah, and he's talking about them not making that much money, but I mean they're making more money than a lot of people, or they wouldn't be going to all these places.
I was gonna say, they said, Boston, we got a super chat. You got it here. Let me put it on for you. I ain't even played it yet, have I?
Yeah,
have I played the super chat yet?
I think we
got a super chat.
You got an overlay.
Oh yeah, I do too. Well, shit. There was our super chat. Okay, Amber, you back? You gonna try it again? What's up, baby? You up here?
I'm not sure what Gray means by this. Yeah, the freaks take care of me, but it would be nice to see your viewers doing the same. My channel donated $120K to true crime charities. You want to?
Nice.
Yeah, that's great. But
that's awesome. Oh, he said I told your viewers to support you.
Oh,
well, I do appreciate that. I was gonna say, yeah, I do. And you know what? That's awesome. I was gonna say that's amazing. Actually, that's a pretty decent amount.
102. Sorry, I'm dyslexic.
That's nice. Yeah, that's
I be seeing shit.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. Yeah.
But, oh, Amber, I wondered what was going on. You're still up here. Do you want me to like boot you down or whatever so you can try to come back up again or something? I'm trying to figure out how to do it. But you're welcome to come back up if you want to.
That's great, Gray. I'm glad that you're giving back. Not many people do.
Yep.
Yeah, not very many do. That's for sure.
Queen does have some good supporters sometimes, but she seems to get more super chats during the fun streams than during the ones like this. Honestly, from what I see take place.
Yeah, the night I danced, I was sore for 3 days.
Until some weird drunk bitch from chat comes up and kills the vibe. You know that.
Oh my god!
God, she was such a bitch.
We were so vibing out.
Yeah, that was so fun. And then she just ripped the record right off the fucking track.
I don't think she knew what she was talking about.
No, she was highly confused. Hey, Cleo, Ellie.
Well, yeah, but I don't like people that, I don't want to have to have people support if they don't have the money to do so, or, you know what I mean? Or I don't want them to that's why I don't do members only stuff, because I don't want people to have to feel like they have to pay for the same shit everybody else can see. You know what I mean?
No, it's
That's
never
good.
been about money for Queen. That's one thing I can say for sure, because I'll do things to be like, look, if we do this, it's like statistically proven to make more money. She goes, bitch, I don't give a fuck about that. Come look at this. Come in StreamYard. Come look at this. You know,
Right.
she's not even trying to fucking hear it. Like,
I know.
I'm a nerd, so I like stats and stuff, and I love helping my friends succeed. And I'm a super big cheerleader. That's like my place in life. And she's like, bitch, I don't care about that. Did you see what just happened on Salty's panel? She's just like,
Yeah, I even said in the back, I'm like, damn, there's a lot of people
Or
in here.
bullhorns or
Yes.
mollies or whoever, you know what I mean? To just be like, whoever. Okay, Amber, we trying this again.
You can hear me?
Yay!
Yes. Yes, got a little
Awesome.
feedback, but it's good.
We
I
got
think it's good
feedback?
now.
Not like a
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Okay, cool. I think I was connected to my phone and my iPad, and it was trying to connect to both of them. So we're good. It's awesome. Hi, everybody.
Hello, hello.
I've been here all day with you guys, so I've been hearing everything. So I'm caught up. But I went to the store real quick to go, and I put on Dolly just to see what was going on over there. And yeah, it was cutting out so bad. It's like really hard to hear. But did you guys see the part or hear about the part where she was arguing with the grandma? The grandma came home. You heard about that?
We
Okay.
just played that, yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right. So yeah, I was like, oh my God. And then that's what Jimmy said. He said, that's what I'm here for, to see the drama. I'm gonna keep rolling this film. I'm gonna record it all, you know? And it's like, that's what you're there for, is the drama. You just said it. You know what I'm saying?
Shot himself right in the foot. Boom.
Yeah.
They're
So.
gross.
Yeah, it's not, I just don't get it. It's like, why are you guys just not out searching, you know?
Yeah, anybody that's out there to, you know, kick someone while they're down and while they're hurting and scream and yell at them and be there for the drama because you want to see that. It's no, I can't respect it at all.
Yeah.
Right
And
back.
then
I'm gonna walk my dog. Be right back.
Uh-oh. Speaking of, if you'd like a way to support the
Holy
channel,
shit, runner girl, you better quit it.
make sure you hit that like button, guys, and make sure you're
I'll dance for this one. Let's go.
right.
Oh,
Take
here,
down
let
the
me pull the
overlay.
screen down for you.
Oh, I saw her back. I'm gonna try my best here.
You gotta wait for her to cue up some music now. See, this is why we need the bumblebee.
Super chat.
Thank you, runner girl.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you, runner girl.
I think your
That was
diet's
really
working,
sweet.
Nick. You look skinnier than you did.
Really?
Didn't you say you're
Oh,
trying to
thank
slim
you.
down? I can see it in your face. Uh-oh, there's another one. Turn that camera back
Oh my
on.
god.
Oh
Small
God.
wildflowers.
Flowers.
making it
I'm gonna watch
bang.
dog after this one. I trimmed my beard up a little bit.
Wrong.
super chat.
What? Super chat. What? Super chat. Fuck you, Tony.
Hi.
He always says that at the end.
I would have my camera on for that one too and do some dancing, but nope.
I can see us all dancing in the background. We're all dancing.
Right back. I gotta walk
Seriously though, thank you for supporting the Hive. I tell Queen all the time, though
Hell
she
yeah.
says this is all of our channel, this is her channel, and she's our girl, and we're here for her. And normally Nick is the snorter.
That's definitely me.
Yeah, it
Gotta go walk
happens.
the dog. Be right back.
Well, I do. I feel like this is everybody's channel. I really do. I feel like it's where we can come talk shit. You know what I mean? Like, even if I can't be on panel, my stuff cuts out. I got to go, you know, deal with my kids or whatever. I can, you know, jump down and you guys can stay up here and chat. It's not, you know what I mean? I feel like we all contribute to this channel. So I feel like it's for everybody.
Yeah, but we're still here for you though. Like we got your back. So
Well, you know, I got y'all's back too. Damn it.
oh, Gretchen, I'm glad you could share laughs with us. Thank you for the super chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there you go. Boom. All right. Well, we're going to play this again real quick. Hold on 1 second. Let me get back down to it. Okay, here we go. What? Super chat, super chat, super chat. What?
Gray's like, that's what I want to see every day. People, give her that money.
Does Tony still go live?
Actually, somebody sent me a screen clip. They emailed it to me. It was like a little screen grab. And he made a stream last night and said, I'm spending my $500 Ryan Up Church super chat.
Oh my God.
When he turned it on, he bought paint for his house and painted like his whole house, I guess. I
Okay,
don't know. I
wait.
didn't see the whole house, but they
Does
just
he-
had clipped it where he was standing and like showing his house. I was like, I'm proud of you, man. I would too. You know what I mean? Like spending on something that's gonna.
No, he didn't make $500. After YouTube's cut, he's only going to get like $250. Does he know?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. She just got
Where'd
booted
she
on
just
accident.
go? I was just like, what the missing? What the hell?
The gremlins, they got her.
Yeah, I was gonna say shit. She was in the middle of talking to us too, and it just bloop. Okay, you back.
I got that fancy light up keyboard. Remember, it's like
You
that.
done yeeted yourself with a nice new keyboard. I love that.
did.
That keyboard is badass.
I hit one of the wrong damn. I don't even know what button I hit, but it yeeted me right out.
Does it have lights on it so you can see it at
does.
night? Oh, I want one too.
And it's got
I
like
want
25 different light patterns, and I can do hotkeys, and it's got these great like clicky, I think I have gray switches, or is it blue switches? Blue switches. It's a nice keyboard. I really like it.
That's cool. That's really good for people who are really visual.
Oh, that's cool. Look, Gretchen said, I found your channel today. I work midnights and should have been sleeping, but I've been cracking up.
Aw, I hope you get
Well,
rest.
dang it.
We hang out late night too, though, huh, Queen?
Oh, yes, we definitely do.
Shit, we were on till 4 a.m. last night. 4 a.m. on a Tuesday. Something's wrong with us. Aw, Jonesin. You guys don't have to.
You
give
are
us-
so sweet. I
You
was going
guys
to
are
say,
so
you guys better
sweet.
stop it.
Yeah, y'all don't feel pressured by Gray, but thank you and keep giving it.
You deserve it. You deserve it, Queen,
does.
because
She
you
puts
really
up with
do.
us.
She does, and she also is feisty, and I love it. Like she's so chill most of the time, but when she's feisty, she is on it, and I love that. Woo!
Okay, here's our super chatter.
All right.
I think we got a super chat.
I think we got a super chat.
What? Twerk for Johnson. Twerk for Johnson.
No, I know you're not Gray. I'm giving you shit, dude. I'm just giving you hell. I think that a lot of people really appreciate the environment around here. So.
And the conversation is never stagnant. It's always different, and there's a lot of good points to be made and different opinions. And it's nice, even when people get heated, Queen allows it, And it's like,
Yeah, to an extent, she'll let it go. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, until she's like, oh, hell no, bitch.
If
get
you were
off
here 2 years ago, like the heated now is nothing compared to heated 2020. So I
Oh.
think that's why it's allowed.
God, that's awful. That's stressful. But y'all made it through. We all made it through 2020. Well,
2020,
most of us.
2020, this YouTube street was on fire. It was awful. It was awful. It was so bad. People even fake unalive themselves. Like it was too much.
Oh, wow.
Sticky, I see your comments. Let me look at the YouTube chat, baby. Hang on. Get that Sticky. Let me go look and see what's going on. Are you breaking the rules? What's up? It's me, Jay. Good to see you, baby. Hold on. Let me see what we got going on, y'all. I don't see anything being deleted, Sticky. And I don't see any unapproved. But let me reload just in case. Sometimes, you guys, if y'all say things you shouldn't, or you over emojify your comments, YouTube will automatically hold them. And at this time of day, it's like dinner time and shit. So if the mods aren't there to approve them, they may not show up. But it's not always because you're getting muted. It can be because of things you're saying. So just, mind your P's and Q's if you want to get published without a mod. I don't see anything, Sticky. You're tripping, baby. So Shira, who are you?
My name's Amber.
What up, Amber? How's your day been?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just looking at Sticky real quick to see if any of her stuff was being held back, because YouTube does get funny like that. So I just didn't know, because sometimes it will, like, if I say fuck, or if I say shit or bitch and stuff like that, if I don't abbreviate it, it automatically holds my word. But I noticed that if I put like there's certain names or whatever, it'll hold back you know what I'm saying, like by accident or certain words, and I didn't know that either. So
a trash is one that'll get you botted. Oh, Sticky, are you on the live chat replay? Make sure you're on live chat replay.
Oh, that could be too. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to do like a brief intermission here. You know what I'm saying? So I can go get some stuff done, get dinner done, get all my stuff done, because I'm going to have to keep walking away if I don't,
You going to come back on later?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You guys want to do this? You guys want to meet back up here about like 9 or 10 or something, or what?
Yes,
What are you guys
girl, just
thinking?
send me a link. I'll come play.
All right, sounds good. What are you guys thinking, chat? You guys want to come back? You guys on panel? You want to come back up, or what do you guys? What are you thinking? Should we come back later and touch base and see what these assholes?
Oh yeah, because there's going to be more. Oh yeah, there's going to be more.
We can go on a scouting party.
P's and Q's is a way of saying watch your mouth, like periods and question marks. It's just it's another Southern thing. Sorry, guys. I've been here my whole life. Okay. All right, Queen, make me some dinner. I expect it to be ready and hot on my plate in 45 minutes, bitch. So let's get this rolling.
All right. Well, I will see you guys back here about what are we gonna say? 9:30. That's about good. Probably 9:30.
Yeah, sounds
9:30.
Sounds good to me.
That'll give me a couple, 2, 3, about 3.5 hours or so.
All right, love you guys. I'm dipping.
All right. I love y'all,
Bye.
and I will see y'all back here about 9:30ish my time. So it's 5:30 here. So about 4 hours. I'll be back in about 4 hours. Okay, wherever you're at, 4 hours from now, we'll be back on. All right, guys. We'll see you after a bit. Bye, guys.
Later.